Welcome for real this time, now that you can actually hear me, to Cyberpunk 2077. That blurb is no lie. That blurb is as true as can be. For once, the internet pulled a C. Jacobs on C. Jacobs. I went into the game with very little faith, personally, but was convinced by others of its quality, and then assured of it by the game itself. You know that thing I usually do to you? Where you're like, hey, I heard this game was bad. It got bad reviews. That happened to me, where I was like, hey, I heard Cyberpunk was edgy and didn't have any substance. Do you remember when I said that? I went on a rant about that, about how I'd watched, how I'd watched Cyberpunk films, 2000 AD comics back in the day when I was younger, and I felt it hadn't progressed beyond that. Boy, I was really wrong. I was like way super wrong. Whoops, my bad. Mea culpa. Mea culpa, Cyberpunk 2077. Perhaps not mea culpa to CD Projekt Red, who we will tiptoe carefully around in terms of their treatment of workers and all of that stuff while we're playing this game. There are ways to obtain the game without giving them money if you so choose. It doesn't run the best anyway. But it's a beautiful game. It's a very beautiful game that was crafted lovingly by so utterly many people. Writers, musicians even. God, the original soundtrack is fantastic. Can't wait for you to hear the main menu theme. And that's no joke. Yeah, there you go. HK sums it up. CD Projekt Red workers, very good people. CD Projekt Red management, not great. Isn't that how it goes for video game development companies? That's unfortunately kind of how the structure remains. No matter what continent you're on, interestingly enough, European continents, the Americas, can't even escape it in Canada, which is like the nicest place on earth, I've heard from my co-commentators. But we'll get all that talk out of our system before we start the game, because I want to get immersed in the world of it. Cyberpunk 2077 is a fantastic game to take at our own pace. I'm going to read the data shards. I'm going to talk to you folks about the lore while we're walking around the city getting annoyed by the advertisements and stuff. There's going to be boobs on the screen. I hope you're not watching this at work, and if you are, I hope you have a screen protector so that nobody sitting to your sides can see what you are about to witness, because Cyberpunk 2077 has a nudity filter, but obviously they can't apply that to everything. It's Cyberpunk. There are giant dancing neon naked ladies. So there's your warning that you probably shouldn't watch this at work, but you probably knew that already based on the title. Part of the reason I'm doing this a little later in the day is so that more folks will be able to watch, actually. I'm watching this in a crowded place. Everyone is booing me and telling me to turn it off. Oh, okay. Well, you probably shouldn't have. You you probably shouldn't have turned it on in a bar. But I'll start the game. I'll start entertaining the patrons. Welcome to Night City, everybody. Or, sorry, welcome to the CD Projekt Red launcher, which exists specifically for The Witcher 3, Gwent, and Cyberpunk. I'm waiting for the game to launch before I give my spiel about how utterly much I adore it. I really have fallen quite in love with this game since starting to play it. Oh, there's one thing I need to do, though. I'm glad I caught this. Turn off my G-Sync indicator. And now we can get started. See, that's the thing, right? in response to putting on my live stream at a public place, I was going to say that you shouldn't have done it at a Hot Wings bar, but I don't actually remember the name of any off the top of my head. You folks in the chat would probably have 1,000 suggestions of places to get wings. Buffalo Wild Wings. There we go. I think that's one in my town. Anyway, speaking of getting wild, let's do it. It's Cyberpunk 2077, everybody. I didn't want to talk over that introductory noise there. I don't know why, but that stinger sound really gets you immersed in the game world. It's one of the few splash videos that I haven't turned off, because just listening to that eerie warbling along with the scratching in between the splash images just gets you ready for a world that they really did represent as being on the edge of something really big about to happen. Welcome, everybody, to Cyberpunk 2077. Welcome to Night City, where legends are born, I guess, but not a lot of them are made because a whole lot of them die before they become such legends. Hey, don't worry. We may start halfway there or more. How's the volume on this fantastic main menu theme? Not since the Doom games recently has there been a better main menu theme. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen. It's kind of loud. All right, cool. Let's get into it. Game's got a whole hell of a lot of options, honestly. That's one thing that's kind of nice about it, is that it's got a whole lot of stuff for folks like me, you know, disabling the copyrighted music, which it would be a bad idea to keep this off, but I'm gonna do it anyway because the music in this game, again, adds to the atmosphere most of the time, even the licensed stuff. Stuff you'll hear on the radio just passing by a storefront, but never listen to on the car radio that makes you go, ugh. All the original soundtrack for this game is great, and a lot of the music they chose for the radios, I love. But okay, we'll futz with the volume. We'll futz with the volume a little bit. I might need to change my own volume. The problem might be that I'm quiet, not that the game is loud. The game might also be loud. Again, this is the type of stuff that only happens when your operating system hard drive crashes. Don't you love it? Oh well. Here. We'll change this just a little bit in game, and we'll see if that's better. Again, now that the music is not screaming at us with grunge guitars and wailing sirens, a lot more atmospheric. But I just really love that opening theme. I don't actually care if the opening theme talked over me. It rips. It absolutely rips. And like I said, it gets you pumped for stepping into a world that is essentially a silver platter in your hands. That is the idea behind the design of the world of Cyberpunk 2077, is it's just kind of yours to experience, and so we shall. We're going to take this at our own pace. We're going to not talk about the plot and themes in advance because we'll have plenty of time to do that. We're just going to get started, I think. I genuinely adored this game, but I didn't get to finish it. I was one mission away from starting the endgame quest chain, for those of you who have played the game, when my operating system hard drive was hit by a soul killer and fried itself. Painfully, taking all of my save files with it and all of my editing presets and pretty much everything. So that's where I've been for the past week, and that's why all of this stuff is only half functional right now. All this stuff's only half functional. But don't worry, we'll be fully functional again real soon. Let's get started. This game's actually quite difficult. I think the copyrighted music is just the jazz station. Holy shit! No way! They actually got access to the Blue Dream Jazz collection for this game, or whatever it's called. That station actually is that legendary jazz collection. Now I want to listen to it because that's a good collection of songs that's never been in any fucking video game because it's really hard to license. How did they swing that? Whoa! Thanks for the heads up, HK. I'll make sure not to swap to it in game, but yeah, for sure. Like, the radio is meant for the game, so I'll take the copyright strike hits to keep the radio on, because I'm making local recordings anyway. Damn, that's actually quite impressive, because that's kind of like getting a goddamn Led Zeppelin song in your game, or getting an Elvis song in your game. That is very hard to do. Good for them. But anyway, fresh start, everybody. This game's actually quite difficult, especially at the beginning, and I'm impressed with how difficult it is. It's a first-person cover shooter with some really cool real-time hacking mechanics that we'll play with. We're gonna start on normal, but later on I'll probably crank it up to hard, because later on we'll be Hacker Woman, and we'll have pretty much the world's tools at our disposal. I do like, though, that the barcode there very tactfully, quietly mentions hard difficulty as the baseline with that little graphic there. You know, all this stuff around the corners of the screen. You folks who are watching the VOD and all of that in high quality, maybe like pause and look at this stuff, because like they've got some pretty fun blurb text. It's not just lorem ipsum in the corners here. Some, like here, look at how all these numbers on the sides are changing position based on the X and Y coordinates of my cursor. Because why not, right? Because why not? Our character's name is V, for now. They can start as a nomad, a street kid, or a corpo, and we'll elaborate on what those terms actually mean as we get into the game. It'll be fun for you to find out at the same pace as I did what some of these terms mean. And thus, we're starting corpo. Here's the backstory of my playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. I was initially disturbed by the existence of this genre for the longest time. I saw it as misanthropic. I saw this genre as cruft on sci-fi in a way, where it would have been better off left in the mid-2000s era of edgy comic books. And starting the corpo path immediately taught me I was wrong. Well, because look at what this implies that we are. And look at all of these terms that I've just mentioned will be explained later. When I say the word corpo, what do you think we are? What? Really? Do you think we're that? Do you think we're that guy? Do you think we live in that tower? You think that's us with that view? That's one of the things that Cyberpunk 2077 did that turned me on to the game world immediately, was the idea that no, there are generalizations that require explanation culturally. And it fascinated me. It drew me into the game world. The idea that you can still be you can be a paramilitary desk jockey in this world. And so we shall. We'll talk about the other life pads later. The other life pads actually are going to come up during our playthrough. Let me make my V here. I've already created her. I've got the nudity filter on so you won't see her boobies. I just have to pull up my phone and all that, so I want to focus on that for a second. So there you go. That's the ethos of this playthrough, is that I judged a book by its cover. I really did, in a literal sense. I thought that the genre hadn't grew up at all from when I was quite literally a child and reading these stories. And I was wrong. I'm happy to admit that I was wrong. This game has so much depth and it's got so much love in it that it deserves to be shown off. And I'm glad to have you folks here for it. Let's see. We'll go through the sliders and stuff after I've customized them because I really like the character customization options in this game. They're worth mentioning. We'll customize our character a number of times throughout this because you fucking know me. You saw me playing Neo. You know I can't leave this stuff alone. I can't. You know I can't. I appreciate you folks in the chat responding to my own ethos on it. I'll read yours once I've finished my V up here. Like I said, we'll take our time with this because I want this playthrough to last. I want it to kind of be about that theme of, well, judging a world by how it looks in the marketing. Another game that you may have skipped thanks to the marketing making it look insufferable would be Rage 2. I really enjoyed that game, but I saw a lot of people say that they were going to skip it because that Andrew WK trailer really didn't sell it. And that fascinated me because I fell victim to that without realizing it regarding this game. I didn't even realize that I had done that. It was just assumptions on my part. And you know what they say about assumptions? Hell, I'm the one a lot of the time that talks about assumptions and how they make an ass out of you and me. Well, in this case, I made an ass out of myself. I figure if we're going to be playing as this lady the whole time, I may as well give her a face that's recognizable, you know? Well, and it's unique. That's what I try to do when I stream these games, is make folks look like normal-ish, real people, but fictionalized, stylized. In some cases idealized, but that's only when I make like a big gruff old dude carrying a great sword who can also cast magic. That's the kind of stuff that I hope to someday be able to do. Someday I hope that I can walk around wearing a cloak, casting magic in one hand and wielding a greatsword with another. I don't know in what world I'm gonna do this, but when the apocalypse hits, I'll sure as hell figure out how to cast magic. Maybe techno magic. Maybe techno magic will come first. Who knows? Oh, you folks are already engaging in quite a fun discussion in the chat about the idea of cyberpunk growing up itself, which, for example, games like Deus Ex, I would say, are an example of a transitional period for the genre, where the original Deus Ex really sticks to classic cyberpunk ideas, you know, cyborg kind of tinged, whereas Human Revolution and Onward kind of feature this, to go with their own aesthetic, they chose a renaissance of the visuals of augmentation. And in looking up the original Cyberpunk 2020, after playing this game and talking to Kiwi Satan about my journey, he's talking about it in the chat, and we had fun. We had fun as I played through this the first time. Maybe I'll show you. Maybe I'll show you some of my first playthrough. But yes, that transitional period seems to be complete. Essentially, 2077 fascinated me because it integrates the themes of the older school of thought of Cyberpunk 2020 and all of that, where they would just ape real-life car manufacturers like it's Fallout, for example, to name a car. They wouldn't do that in this one. They would come up with, for example, a science fiction era name that sounds like the name of a real-life car manufacturer, instead of just taking real-life manufacturers and changing their names. There are two schools of thought. Big old V here. Don't worry, we'll see a lot of V's. There are two schools of thought, and they combine in 2077 in a really great way. A really great way that I look forward to talking about. I'm glad you folks are I'm glad you folks are looking forward to it. Exactly. It's fascinating. But yes, so before we get into this real quick, I will say my background on this game was nil. Basically, I didn't know anything about it going into it because I avoided the genre. And that's actually all I have to say, is you can extrapolate from there how blown away I was when it turned out to actually have quite a bit of heart to it. Red Menace Coon, you can calm down, buddy. Don't worry. We will talk about all this stuff as we go. We've got hours and hours and hours. Let's talk about RV. She grew up corpo. RV grew up corpo. So she's got a bunch of augments in her already. And I don't know, ended up with a bunch of cool body tattoos under the skin, but her back happens to look like a Dead Space rig. And after I saw that one, well, I just had to take it. I mean, you have no choice. I like the hairstyle she's got, but I don't think it's so befitting of her job. I feel like the bangs would get in the way of being a corporate stooge. You'd have to constantly blow them out of your hair at your cubicle. Don't worry, we're not. Again, did you assume we were a CEO when I said corpo? No, the game dismantles that right away. That's the very first thing the game dismantles, is the idea that you have any sort of status as a corpo. Don't worry, we don't. No, this game's got 40 million hairstyles, ranging from punk-ish to, honestly, relatively normal-looking human beings. You can make some relatively normal-looking human beings in this game and rebel against its own aesthetic, and I find that to be kind of fascinating. I find that to be really fascinating, that you can decide as you're playing, basically, whether or not you want to fit in with this world. And I love that about it. I truly do. I truly love that about it. Let's go with the bob haircut. I like that bob. That is a lovely bob. You know what? Actually, hang on. There's another bob in here that I like. I've been through all these haircuts, and I do love them. Where's the other bob that I like? I passed it, I think. There we go. This one. I like the poofy one. The fluffy one is nice. It's got nice physics. We're not actually going to see our V outside of her hands and, you know, the pants she's wearing outside of cutscenes in our inventory. This game doesn't have third-person cutscenes or anything like that, but I figure it's worth customizing our character if we're going to be looking at her every now and then for the next, I don't know, 70 hours of our lives. One thing that's more important than the appearance, though, now I know the game said appearance is everything, but you do actually have to play the video game instead of just looking at it in photo mode, pretty though it is. I've kind of already decided how we are going to play, for once. For once in my life, I've already decided how we're gonna play the game. Because being a hacker is really, it's really fun. The hacking minigame itself only takes a second, and you don't have to do it very frequently. So, why not invest a couple points? Just looking to make sure I got my stat spread right there. I know I know it would be fun to have 0 cool as a reference, but you can't take away your cool all the way to 0. Max out cool, be the coolest person in Night City. Maybe someday when we're rich. Right now, we're just a corpo. Again, do you think that means we're rich? We did have to pay for these augments. You watched my Let's Play of the Surge, I assume. Now, basically, the stats explain themselves, which I like a lot about them, and I really enjoy their icons because the general shape of the oh god, is that a hexagon? I gotta count sides. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the general shape of it, like, it helps you get used to it popping up on the screen whenever it levels up without you having to jump into your inventory and stop the game. You know, you can just stop at the next natural point and spend your points wherever you feel like. So here we are, my friends. Welcome to the world of Cyberpunk 2077. Few leave the corporate world with their lives. You are still with their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers. And it's funny, of the winners, there always tends to be one who is the highest paid of them all. I wonder if that one happens to be us in this case. Oh yeah, the UI design for this game is fantastic. I love how utterly greebly it is. Look at all those greebles. They made sure to cram them in everywhere they could. But I also love how it's rounded. It's got curvature to it to almost draw you in, give you tunnel vision. It does in the corners of our screen as well. Make sure to watch the corners of our screen. They might be kind of important in the next coming minutes. Welcome, V. Clock in for your shift. Whoa! Cyberpunk 2077 is flatlined. We've created this anonymous error report which you can send our way to help us fix the problem in the near dark future. That is a hell of an error. That is an incredible error report name prompt. Error report prompt? I'm not even mad that that happened. I can't even be upset because this is the perfect game to experience a C. Jacobsism. Well, the game crashed. After all that preamble. Damn it, now I gotta make my V again because you can't save presets in this game. That's XCOM, baby. That's how you know this is a CD Projekt Red venture. Exactly. Red Menace Kun mentions it right off the bat. You can tell this is a CD Projekt Red game by the fact that it didn't work the first time we tried to launch it. I played The Witcher 3. I remember back in the day changing the foliage distance in The Witcher 3 so that its 500 million trees wouldn't cause my computer to crash. Beautiful game. Not made for the systems that it came out on. Nor was this. You see, Cyberpunk 2077 was quite well known for being a bit of a technical mess when it came out, and it's since received quite a number of patches, but it does still have problems, so we'll be saving frequently. You know what? It was worth it because we get to listen to this main menu theme again. And actually, it's double worth it because now I can mark the part of the VOD where we actually start to play the game, where we finish completing our character creation. So, hey, now we can actually get into the thing. Yeah, don't worry. I read your responses while I was making my V there, and you guys raised some really fun points about the evolution of the genre and how it represents style versus substance in terms of what there is to actually find and depth to the game world itself. You know, outside of quests. We'll see a lot of that today. Here we go, making RV again. 1 second. I can't wait to see what the game actually looks like, says Dr. Simon. Nor can I, right? My God. This is why I took screenshots. See, for a while I was considering not doing this. I was like, nah, it'll be fine. I'll make it right on the first try and then I won't have to worry about it. And then I thought, what if it happens to crash in that interstitial moment? That really small window of time between when I can start the game and when I save the game. It turns out I was right to prepare for the worst. So be it. That's the thing. I love showing games off, warts and all. Warts and all. Yeah, this will only take a minute this time. Speeding through these menus, having done them already. It's honestly the funniest thing in the world to me. Whenever I do one of those, like, grandiose Jay Gatsby welcoming everyone to his party before disappearing up the stairs as the intro cutscene plays types of moments, and then the game crashes. Like, at one point, perhaps I would have been upset, but now I can't be anymore because that's so fucking funny that the game just steps on my dick like that and doesn't care at all. It doesn't care at all. As it shouldn't. Who am I to interrupt? Well, I mean, it crashed, so they interrupted it themselves in this case, but you get what I mean. I just think it's funny when the video game itself shits on me. If it crashes again, we're playing Sonic Frontiers. That's what I'll say, though. I'll threaten the game. I'll threaten the game by saying that if you crash again, we're gonna go play Sonic Frontiers, and we'll have a much more pleasant experience and talk about the evolution of Cyberpunk, which, you know, believe it or not, Sonic Frontiers is a Cyberpunk game. They talk a lot about existentialism and what it means to be alive and a living body. And that's not a joke. Sonic Frontiers really does discuss that from time to time. Sonic Frontiers gets really existential. I gave myself 4 reflexes this time. We're gonna have to put an additional point into reflexes. Who knows? Maybe the stat spread I gave myself was too even. They were like, you didn't specialize enough, jerk. What are you, trying to make a jack of all trades? And it's like, no, I didn't put any points into cool. I don't want to throw any ninja stars yet. I'm waiting on the ninja stars. Too bad. Arasaka is monitoring your vital signs right now, V, and your ninja training begins next week. This week, we've got a seminar on what it means to be part of the Arasaka Corporation. So it'll be the 4th one of this year, of January, but still maybe the fifth one, we'll drill it into the Arasaka Corporation employees for good, that they stand for values like stocks and bonds. Never mind, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter what they stand for. They'll topple. There we go. The more grandiose I am with my statement, the less chance the game has of crashing. As they say, second time's the charm. Nice to meet you too, V.
V, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You all right?
Fine. I just needed a breather.
When am I gonna come out of Freddy Fazbear's stomach?
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. If the job doesn't kill me, I will.
Don't worry. I'm not dead yet.
Exactly. Yet. Anyway, what's going on?
We're being watched.
Is there a problem?
There is a problem, actually. Stalls are occupado.
My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie,
a fixer?
if you work
no,
in
that's a capital
Arasaka
F.
counter intel, you're always fucked.
And, yes, so that is a fair point that V makes there.
Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
That is an important point that V makes there. The final dismantlement comes in the opening conversation of just who you are. When we selected Corpo, we probably expected status, and we got it. But in Night City, status means something different, and that really fascinates me. How right off the bat, the game is letting you know that, well, your V is taking more than multivitamins. Your V starts off by vomiting into a sink, stressed out about counterintelligence operations that we're gonna have to personally intervene in. It's not the type of corpo that you probably expected us to be. Or that many folks wanted to be. I gotta say, this fella's taking his time in there. Once he comes out, maybe I'll accuse him of being counter-intel. I don't know. Or hogging the stall, one of those two. How's game running? Game running well now that I'm turning in circles and all of that. I have the frame rate locked to 60. Same thing I'm streaming at. While we're looking around in this bathroom here, check my stocks. I do so love our Arasaka brand corporate HUD. Yes, it's got biomonitors. Yes, it's got a time clock, but it also monitors the stock market. It monitors our cortisol level, things that we probably honestly don't want to know minute to minute. It's just gonna make us more stressed out about what just happened. Lovely suit you're wearing today, V. Perfect for counterintelligence spy operations. Looks good. I'm glad it does. It looked good when I played it as well. I'm glad it looks just as good when you're viewing it. Again, this fascinated me. Immediately,
2067.
I jumped into the deep end of the genre.
Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2007.
And what I found was love.
Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco. Saving the
Man, I work here. I don't need to see any of this. I don't need to stand here and watch any of this. I come here every day. I'm busy. I got a boss to meet with.
Ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
Yeah, string of attacks, terrorism, who cares? That was years ago. That was all then, this is now.
Summit in Jakarta.
Ugh.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Oh, sorry, boss. I got held up by my
Got
own
held up,
bile.
but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office. And you hurry up.
Hurry up. I kinda have no choice. The game hasn't taught me the walk button yet. Oh, I love my fellow corporate stooges here. The way they vary in augmentation. So many of them have such subtle cybernetics, but others keep it completely plain because, well, you're a corpo. You may as well live the corporate life. Excuse me, fella. The hell are you looking at? Do I interest you?
What's the status of the 3?
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Saying what?
Issue a statement to the media. I do like listening to all of these conversations, just standing around in these hallways. I mean, the texture on the floor is so self-absorbed in a way that I love. That's one thing that I love about this place and about the conversations happening here and about the people here is that it's so utterly self-indulgent in a way that I'm gonna say it again. Take a look at Deus Ex Human Revolution and how it reveled in an aesthetic that was exactly like this. It's really cool how it works on both ends of the spectrum as a dismantlement of who these people are, what they make their fucking carpets look like, the way they design their logos, and then compare that with what we're doing, or are about to do.
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
Look at this guy's haircut. Look at this guy's corporate as hell haircut. Jimmy Neutron over here is alive and well in 2077. My God, this man's wearing the Arasaka Corporation on his head. Oh.
Hey, V. It's been ages.
Greetings,
It's me, Frank.
No,
We met
Francis.
during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I actually do know a guy named Francis, but different last name. Yeah, I got a minute. What's up?
I didn't know you were in Night City. Have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
Well, his name is Jenkins, so you can probably guess his role in this corporation. Nah, look away. Yeah, he was born into it. Like, he may as well be the butler around here. I'm basically the butler for the butler.
V, everything okay?
I'm just nervous, my friend. It's nice to see you again, Frank. How you doing?
Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo.
Take all this off my mind.
You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats.
Oh, very big boss of you.
Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
I mean, yeah, these days it is. I'm talking about 2077, right? Ah, whatever. We don't need to worry about paramilitaries. I'm sure they don't exist. Yeah, who did you do that op for anyway?
And you?
V,
Who do you
everything
work
okay?
under?
Abernathy. She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss on the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
They do indeed.
That's something I like. I like that V's already used to the higher-ups screwing each other over, and then we just run into each other in a hallway as a bunch of corporate stooges doing work for people who think they know better than either of us. You know, dumping
V,
rifles into the ocean.
Everything okay?
Yeah. I need to run. We'll meet with Jenkins in a minute.
Listen, sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure. Good seeing you again.
Yes, same to you, Francis. Guy was bugging me a little bit. There was just something about his,
Emergency
there was just something about his
active.
suit.
System security confirmed.
What, we're not allowed to stand in the corner and look tough? I could look tough in this. These are reinforced high heels. I could fall over in these without breaking my ankle, unlike most women. Ah, boy. Again. What, you think we work here? No, we work here. And I do love the way the lighting reflects. I've played this game with RTX lighting turned on. I can't do that while I'm streaming it because the whole damn thing will break. You saw me try to stream Control with RTX lighting. But it is wonderful, again, the dismantlement, how we started off in that beautiful lobby. Sorry for bothering you, and here we are, observing these people at their standing workstations like they're at goddamn Black Mesa. I'm sorry, I'll get to work. Jenkins is probably waiting on me. Once again, a guy named Jenkins doesn't seem like he would be the head of this corporation.
Don't look, but that's her. Jenkins' girl.
I would appreciate not being called that. I'm nobody's girl. Thought that was a door that was gonna open into my face, but it was just ominous marble. Ominous, reflective, evil marble. Even the non-RTX reflection lighting looks gorgeous. The screen space reflections, they emulate RTX lighting really well.
Please enter the antechamber.
Oh, speaking of Black Mesa, god damn it. It's all about protocol, ain't it?
Visitor authorization granted.
Are you online?
Who doesn't love total honesty? I agree with the chat. Look at the Arasaka logo on the floor.
Have a seat, V. Be right with you.
Oh, sure
We have to
thing.
handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation?
European Space Council. That is an important group of people
just as
sitting
we
in
thought.
one marble-covered room. That room is full of marble that looks like it would explode real good. I think I've seen that guy before. Hold on.
You know what to do. Start now.
Oh, it's just like the Matrix, huh? Nice play, Jenkins. Why did you do that?
Director
Age 43, no children.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
Prefer drink bourbon,
A
huh?
deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council.
Yeah, that
Do you
was-
understand what the cover-up will cost?
That was excessive.
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done
I love his
talking
gesture.
about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
Once again, everyone in this world makes corporate enemies and resolves problems their own way. Now the European Space Council seemed like a pretty important group of people. But hey, fair enough, maybe she deserved it, for sure. Definitely.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. The cunt.
No, it's Spec Ops The Line, and that's actually a pretty revolutionary game.
Now she's holding a gun.
It's
to my
disappointing
head
to hear
make
you
sure I don't try anything.
Talking negative about it. What was that about a gun to your head?
I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Yes, boss.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
Take out the German Space Council next, and then the French Space Council, and then probably the American Space Council, and then maybe the Australian Space Council. Oh, you're serious. Oh, you're busting out the whiskey, so I thought it was joking time.
Please.
Yeah. I think you ought to defend yourself now that you've done something really stupid like that.
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Smack's already
Seems
done,
we
in my
see
opinion.
eye
dude.
to eye on this issue.
But okay, I'll bring out the fly swatter. What's the next smack? Do I get to play SWAT?
Take this.
Oh boy. I do get to play SWAT. As in the video game.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it.
Hey, I trust you about as far as I can throw you. Those windows look pretty glass-proof, my friend. Double-plated. I'll just put this chip in my head.
That's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it.
A lot of
and make
info you
sure
could get on
Abernathy
Facebook.
won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
Well, I need to remind you of what you've done here. This is escalation, my friend. You blew up the entire European Space Council's heads just now. But okay, go ahead, V, moralize.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
Unfortunately, we go down together. I was in the room to see it happen, and I sure as hell didn't stop it because I sure as hell do like watching heads explode. I watch scanners. Fair enough, my friend.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Now that's physical. I like that. I like me a good credit chip, but I like me some green as well.
Cred chip transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say?
Man's got a lot more underneath the couch where that came from.
Use this money only. Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation.
Stuffs the
And
cushions
for the
with
core
it.
task, use
Wipes
someone
his
you
ass
know
with it.
inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
And I think I
Good.
got a contact in
In
mind.
that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me.
What? Disappoint
Jenkins,
my
Night City
corporate
Counter.
overlords? I would hate to do something like that.
I need an analysis of the legislative procedures for lunar-based life.
He's got a hell of an office. I'll give it to Jenkins. High ranking for the position that he holds, for the decision that he just made, the very, very poor one. And that again was something that drew me to this game. Dismantled the idea of corporatism right away. Gave it some depth that I felt that it needed. When I saw Jenkins do that, I figured that probably happens a lot in Night City. Someone in the middle rung of the ladder taking a swing at the very, very top of the ladder. We'll find out whether he hit or miss. Let's see if he grabs onto the next rung. I'll help him. And I know.
I have those reports you asked for?
Not now, homie. I'm a little bit stressed at the moment.
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my
Yes,
inbox.
again, but they were supposed to be here
Word
yesterday.
about this later.
Deadlines, my friend.
Hey, you alive? How's things in the Viper pit?
Hey, Jack. I'm doing all right. But I gotta say, Viper Pit is an apropos descriptor.
Viper pit. Yeah, couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Oh, I'd love to go drinking at a time like this, because I've got a feeling that pretty soon I'm not gonna have a job anymore. So, after having this conversation and such, we've got a moment here to admire these hexagonal chairs. Honeycomb shape. You have to admire the honeycomb shape. How's the volume? How's the volume on the game? Is it all right? Could you hear me during the conversation with Jenkins there? If not, I can turn the game down a little bit more. Gamer chairs. That that really annoyingly does look like the chair that I'm sitting in right now. I'm not even in one of those AK racing chairs, and you still have called me out. That's annoyingly close to the Corpo chair. Pretty well balanced now. Good. I'm very glad. Yeah, so this game has data shards, and we'll take some of them without reading them right now. But we'll go over them in a little bit, perhaps when we have some more shards on the relevant information. When I played the game myself, I picked up every single shard I came across, and this is a CD Projekt Red venture, so they're kind of like books in the Witcher games, where there are multiple copies to be found just in the game world of each. So don't worry, we'll come across more. I've found the walk button. How'd I figure out how to walk? What's the walk button?
No, I tell you anything of the sort.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady, I know you're on the phone, but
how many times do I have to say it?
you look so casual. You're so casually dressed. How do I activate my walk button? Oh, the light shaft's coming off of her phone as she holds it up to her face. She's really involved in her conversation. I love the very subtle dehumanization that comes with... Nope, that's controllers. I love the very subtle dehumanization that comes with the glowing eyes. Every time you see a character's eyes glow, it reminds you just a little bit, oh, that's right. They're halfway here and halfway Borg, even underneath. Even if it's just the eyeballs, they look real. Don't mean they are real. Where is the damn walk button? The hell is it? Ah, there it is. It's G. Why is it G? Okay. G is an interesting key for it to be. Sad we can't take some coffee. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. What the? That's not a data shard. Counterfeit documents. Oh, those are not junk. Those are very expensive on the streets. Not that we ever experienced those. Going to meet Jackie at a random bar after hours is pretty much all we do to experience the streets as a corpo. I guess our buddy Jackie would know the streets better than we would. And again, we did still grow up in Night City, so to some extent we do still know what it's like. All right, let's head to our terminal before we go though, because we do have to check those emails. It's not like there's a hostage situation going on at an augmentation manufacturing plant, and checking your emails means that everybody at the manufacturing plant will spontaneously die or anything like that.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Oh no! An asset was exposed? Which asset? We've got thousands!
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Okay, first of all, let's just stick that pin in our brain that Arasaka has an inside man or woman on Biotechnica. We'll just kind of stick that pin in there and not forget it for later. Well, are they going to have their brain fried if they stay in, or is it are they just getting the daily newsletter instead of actual intel?
Projected risks?
Limited threat to life, not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible, leveraged against false accusations in the media.
Oh, I love blackmail.
The guy has kids. He'd crack.
The guy has kids? You know what? I'd say keep our fella in there. I do love a bit of corporate espionage. Don't you? Come on, Harry. Isn't that what we're all here for, is corporate espionage? That's why you're here, right? I look over at the chat like I'm actually looking over and you'll be there.
Keep in there digging. We invested way too much getting him that deep to back out now.
You sure?
Bristol.
Do I really need to repeat myself?
Oh, of course not.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite nail the metaphor on that one. As a corporate stooge, it's small talk. All I know how to do is talk about the weather. Sea of clouds, huh? My desk, huh? After all that, this is my personal terminal? I don't even get a double horizontal width office. I get the same double plate ominous red glass that I've been looking in on people, staring over their shoulders while they work the whole time. That's me, huh? That's the life of a corpo when you don't have an office like Jenkins, I guess. You either have an office like Jenkins or you sit in one of these. Yikes. What's this? What are you reading, V? Huh. V wants to go to the moon. I am honestly with you, V. It's better there than it is here. Oh yeah. Measuring latitudes and longitudes. Celine Jr. over here. She would love to take off for this place. Joke's on you. You've already started a career. No time to change over to Astra. Space exploration has already begun. There are casinos out there. There are casinos out there in space. Sea of clouds. There are casinos in space, is what we've just learned there. You know what? Honestly, you're right. I admire the luxury. Like, I admire the luxury of our specific computer. We've got an ultra-wide monitor instead of one of these crappy 4x3s that some of them have. Good call, HK. Lovely. Look at that ultra-wide. Oh, V, you really ought to practice proper posture. Look at how chill she is. V, that's a little too chill. V, you're a little too chill. Wake up. Yup, pick up the cognitive booster. Well, wait, no. Wait, we're about to go drinking with our buddy Jackie. Let's not do that. No, never mind. We're not gonna take the cognitive booster before we go drinking. Take our trauma team insurance card instead. What's that behind the trauma team insurance card? I love that the retro gaming magazine that's a reference to The Witcher also has the honeycomb pattern on it. It's so lovely. Close that drawer. Save that for tomorrow. We'll save that for tomorrow's workday. We're gonna need it. We're gonna be at this desk most of the day. Fine, I'll read about corporate espionage. Let's do it. Files. Yeah, report on Noosa. Which is good. It's good because we're going to come into some more knowledge on Militech soon. Actually, very integrated knowledge on Militech. Let's see. Did not confirm any active Noosa efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. Take that, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana. Eat it. The area around California is being settled again, and it all looks like Death Stranding. But don't worry, we'll get there. Oh boy. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Militech. Yeah, so Militech is out there. Militech is out there and watching. Spooky. Alright, so we got a couple of players here early on. Arasaka, who we work for and worship at the altar of, the 21x9 altar of. We've got Biotechnica, who we've got a man on the inside there, and now we've got Militech. These are a whole lot of names to keep in mind. Don't worry, I'll remind you of them as we go. Oh, this sounds lovely. We get administration bulletins. That's a sign of our privilege. We are pleased to announce the opening of a new space in our Night City headquarters. Our scientists have meticulously curated authentic rainforest flora and fauna in designing our very own experimental, self-sustaining ecosystem. Whoa. An experimental self-sustaining ecosystem? You're kidding me. An ecosystem that's self-sustaining? No way. I don't believe it. Yeah, right. Let's see. This is, of course, it is a post-mortem on a previous op. What have we been up to? What have you been up to, V? Operation Wormy Apple? Wait till it pokes its head out. Wait, hang on. What's that old adage? If you bite into an apple with a hole, you'll end up with half a worm. Something like that. Operation was executed without following proper procedure. That sounds like me. Put the agents' lives and the company reputation in jeopardy. That sounds like me. The operation's success is due solely to the fact that Petrochem committed errors which proved more costly than our own. Wait, I'm not very good at my job? We find the death of the Prague contact a direct result of poor planning. Is that a Deus Ex Mankind Divided reference? Because that's where Mankind Divided takes place, is in Prague. Well, I guess we'll find out more about Prague later. And, maybe we won't. V, it kind of sounds like your job performance is not great, actually. Then again, maybe this is someone else's fault. We're a corpo. We can blame it on somebody else. Your biodata indicators are reading abnormally. Yeah, I know. I've been going through a period of stress. My doctor prescribed Klonopin. I've been taking heroin. It's pretty similar. Oh boy! An advertisement for the Crystal Palace? I was actually planning a vacation there someday. Excellent, let's read the pamphlet. Have you been to Thailand, Morocco, and Alaska more times than you can count? Looking for an adventure that isn't just another tour around Europe? Ha! That's funny. That's a reference to the 2020 books. I know that because I've now looked at them. The Euro tour. That's funny. Wait, what's this? Do you want to see how the world's biggest film and brain dance stars relax and party? The world's biggest what and brain dance stars? I'm sorry, you said the biggest what and brain dances? Never mind. Do you want to see the stars among the stars? Now you can. The Crystal Palace is offering a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to book an Earth View apartment, along with a cosmically gargantuan selection of vouchers for any of our award-winning restaurants and casino comps to get Lady Luck on your side early. Whoa! I bet it rotates too. I bet the damn thing spins. Space Seattle. Oh, and don't worry. We do everything to assure your stay is heavenly, but your bill isn't astronomical. Well, that's the thing, is I'm assuming the astronomics come from the parking tickets. Like having to pay for parking is where the astronomy really kicks in on the space station. That's a lie? What do you mean that's a lie? This is a corporate email sent within corporate headquarters. There's no way anyone could be lying in this situation. It's an advertisement to boot, which means it's twice as true. Well, that sounds lovely. After this op is over, I honestly might go there. Harry, good luck with your day. Remember what I said about keeping our man on the inside? On the inside. Make sure to keep our man on the inside. On the inside. Don't let our man on the inside out. Meanwhile, I've got business to attend to. Tumblr calling my name. And my buddy Jackie. Speaking of which, I wonder if I can pull up my phone. European Space Council incident reported. 5 dead, 3 wounded. Probability of Arasaka involvement, less than 10%. Oh shit! We're in the clear! Oh, nice! Way to go, Jenkins! You killed the entire European Space Council, and there is a less than 10% chance that we are gonna get caught for doing it. Incredible. What? Well done.
Access granted.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll take the alt exit. Oh, God. Oh. That doesn't look like daylight. That's some lovely artificial lighting. And I don't know, that doesn't look entirely natural. They still need to work on the naturalistic part of it, but I do love the transitional textures here. I mean, I'm sure this wood is real. I'm sure this wood grain comes from real trees that they actually grew and cut down. Very, very Creo boardroom. It's like we're starting off as a member of Creo and Project Utopia is just launched. Ugh, I don't want to think about it anymore. Hop in, we're going for a ride. Oh, and again, our session is comped. We could get our pregame on.
Please provide your destination.
Well, first of all, let's find out if we're walking into any trouble. I mean, we don't want to go to one of the...
Provide your destination.
In a moment, we don't want to go to one of the poor neighborhoods, of course, without finding out if we're welcome there.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All
Good
other
thing we're just flying over.
Activity within expected parameters.
Well, that sounds fantastic. It sounds like a lovely evening to fly over the city in our basketball textured limousine.
Please provide your destination.
Please provide the texture that you used for the leather on the interior of my corporate limousine. It's
Please
lovely.
Provide your destination.
Oh, it's just lovely. Take me to Lizzie's bar.
Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Oh. Getting a headache after that one. You know what'll cure it. Yoink. I'll just take half for now. I don't think Jackie will mind. Matter of fact, I have a feeling Jackie is going to completely agree with the fact that what Jenkins did was a terrible, terrible idea. Again, knows the streets better than me, gets to look up at the buildings and see the effects as they crumble. Meanwhile, I'm inside the buildings, looking out the windows at the city. Yeah, fourth wall indeed. Cheers to you, fourth wall. Consider yourself shattered. Forgive me for not turning on the news. I've been pestered enough for now. I'd rather take in the atmosphere of the city. Oh.
Hello, V.
Speaking of pestering.
We weren't scheduled to connect until the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
A little stressed out lately. But, well, while we're here, I gotta be honest, life coach. I need a therapy sesh.
Dealing
I'll pay
with
for
a
it later.
Temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Nice mega building.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
You're right, just like chiropractors.
Okay. See you later.
Yep. I'll practice my feng shui, and it'll be exactly like visiting a chiropractor in effectiveness. Yeah, it'll be just about as effective as that advertisement. Oh boy. We're gonna be hearing a lot of those. And don't worry, they'll fade into the background quite fast. I love this opening view. I love how quiet you can let it be as
no designated
you approach the bar.
landing site has been detected at the destination.
Well, make one.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Yeah, fuck procedures. I'm in a little bit of a hurry. I'd like to lie low, hence why I'm landing my corporate helicopter on the roof. Access granted. See? All scheduled meetings have been canceled or moved. Once again,
Arrived at your destination.
I hold a little sway. I hold just enough sway for someone who is on the middle of the ladder as it rattles. It's rattling. The ladder is rattling.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This looked like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Out of my way.
What?
I'm here for a game.
Who the fuck are you to say that to me?
Arasaka counter intel. We done here?
Watch my ride for me, homie.
Fuck. Used to be all of this. Corporals. Fucking do whatever. Think the world's theirs.
What, did I offend you? What, were you gonna play basketball with your knocked over hoop? I'm sorry. You need a little help from someone with enhanced cyber arms like mine to prop it up for you? Doesn't seem like you can afford cyber arms of your own, punk. I wonder how often V says stuff like that. Let's not worry about it. Now these are the kinds of punks that I like to associate with. Ones that suck on pacifiers and try not to bite their tongue while wearing neon hats. Oh, look at that neon hat glimmer. These punks are a lot more my style. Welcome to Lizzie's bar.
Couldn't use the front door like everyone else?
Front door's overrated. And again, it's been a stressful day. Nice shades.
Listen, I'm in a hurry, and you're wasting my time.
Gonna keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
But I bet she respected the moxie. I respect the mox. Do you? Evidently not. Don't worry. I'll earn the respect of the folks around here. Again, though I do kind of stick out like a sore thumb, don't I? That's kind of... Huh. I'm kind of having a lot of fun sticking out like a sore thumb. I'm glad that we started, Corpo, because I do suddenly feel very silly standing here in my suit 1,000 miles from home, listening to music I can't stand. I'm armed and I'm drinking. The electronic music and the robotic people. Wait a minute. Oh, this all seems very familiar. Oh, V, you better watch out for kidnappers.
We went there yesterday.
Ah, fella. What he's up to doesn't interest me. But let's take a look around while we're here. I love this place. I love the design of it. Compared to where we just were. Check out how you can see through these glass walls that use a similar texture to the place we were just standing in. I love the atmosphere, how the music is just oppressively bassy. I love how it's almost the inversion of where we just were if you start Corpo. We've walked into somewhere so well lit. The textures on the floor are now on the walls. Isn't it fascinating how much parody there is? There's just so much parody to be found in where you go and where you come from in this game. This song fucks. Yes, this song does fuck. Look at those cyber cherry blossoms. Those are some kickin' rad cyber cherry blossoms. DJ over there going absolutely ham. Oh yeah, you kick ass, whoever you are. I like the atmosphere of this place. Oh, hell yeah. Again, the integration of Japanese style culture into the Americas is one of the things I love about these games. And it's not just the HUD in the corner of my screen. It's not just the Arasaka logo. It's the whole damn thing. Everything about it. Look at this lady. Buzz Lightyear looking lady. That's some impressive chrome you got there. Hell, she's checking it out herself. Oh, the youths of today just staring at their phones, though. I don't know if I approve. Drinks, dancing, debauchery. Yeah, I don't think we need to read that one. I can see it. And hell,
You're off, do you? It's good to see you, chica.
I will gladly participate.
Sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
Oh, gladly. What's up, mi amigo?
Good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking. As long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. Can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Oh, my friend. I said this to Jenkins. I'll say it again to you. I trust you as far as I can throw you, but you look like you're made out of softer metal than him. So I bet I could throw you a hell of a lot further. Here, take a look. It's corporate nonsense as usual.
Take it.
I'm glad we're up to similar dirty business, though, you and I. Enjoy. Once again. Private Facebook profile.
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
We'll need a fixer.
Full crew
but I'll
job for
fix
sure.
that.
Techie, maybe 2. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
The piece I'm missing.
Well, I happen to fly solo most of the time.
My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Well, that's kind of you to offer, my friend. I'll rib him a little bit for it.
Gonna be long?
Thought I could always count on you, Jack.
Well, you know me. I'm not all sunshine and rainbows, but this job ain't my style.
Wait,
actually,
it's not?
I didn't think it was yours either.
Oh.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or, okay, maybe you don't.
Wait, you're out.
This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
Yeah, sorry, homie. Hang on.
But I can. And I am. And you should too.
No, I understand your point, but I kind of can't.
What do you say we liquor up?
I don't have many friends in this world, actually.
Gracias,
well, I don't have. You're kind of my only pal.
Nothing better for drowning nerves.
You know what? You're right, actually. In times like this, there's only one thing to do.
To this.
Prost!
Was that a toast? What the hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this.
I like to this. There's a lot of this to go
this
around
job
in Night
and all
City.
the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo.
Bullshit. Didn't need a translation on that one.
Along. Soldiers sold to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Your turn to moralize, huh? That's okay. I actually had my turn earlier. It's fair that he has, his turn.
Think I have a choice? If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
Now, well, let them.
They can do it with a
They'll
switch.
also take the fist they got gripping your balls.
Ha!
I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones, oh, they definitely do not make the cut.
Mine either,
Maybe
I'll
someday.
say.
But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always.
Whoa!
You lost?
Hey, fellas.
Got a problem?
V, is that right?
That's right. Here to confirm information on the job that I've just been sent on. Am I right? Hey, hey, fellas.
You want to test my...
You're from Arasaka HQ.
Hey, shut up!
Is there a problem? Are you here about Frankfurt?
We're here for you.
As I
Jenkins
assume. Tell me
assigned
why
you
you're
a
here.
task today. You'll share all the details with us.
What? Whoa. Whoa, I recognize your voice. Could you nag me to speak again? Yeah,
the data, immediately.
You sound a little familiar. Could you try to intimidate me a little further? It didn't work the first time. Fuck off, buddy. I'm having a drink.
No, don't believe I will. That's between me and Jenkins.
Fuck. Ah!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh?
Oh, my
Your
left
access
kidney.
to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
I think you can go fuck yourself. Let me delay the inevitable.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
I thought cryptocurrency was supposed to be secure. I guess this is why you only share your hash key with people that you trust.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, Warren. Warren over there can have all of my money. Go ahead, Warren. Take it. Take the intel. Take my money. Take my insurance card. It's all here for you, jackass.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
Ah, my liver.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you.
What? Counter intel!
You're coming with us.
Fuck!
Wait a minute. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh?
That lady at the door.
Somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
This is how he afforded all of those augmentations he has in the Surge 2? My God. Ah! Oh, thanks for the help, homie.
V, how you feel? You all right?
I feel humbled. Humbled is how I feel. Appropriately so. That scared the fuck out of me the first time I played. I love the way they allow characters to just walk up during conversations. It was wonderful the way they just grab your attention like that.
No, it's just withdrawal syndrome. Sort of.
Yeah, I'm used to having a fuller wallet than this.
Hormone regulators. Biomon and stat analysis system. Body's got to adjust.
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
Left my fucking insurance card in my desk. Would you believe it? I was busy looking at that Witcher 3 reference.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers, company pad. I mean, they seized my bank account, not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast.
Zippo like the lighter.
Sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
I like that he cares more about my health than my bank account, but it was appropriate for my V to be immediately thinking of...
V, you still with me?
The next time she's gonna vomit into a sink.
Give me a minute. Get my shit together.
Get a new wallet. I need to pilfer one from someone on the way out. Hey, you got any leather I can borrow?
Just lost control of my life. Completely.
Yep.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend. That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk
I guess
of
it went without
cha-ching.
saying.
Just right for a new start. That's
Very
right,
good.
chica. Buckle up.
Very good idea.
You hearing all right? Don't look so hot.
Oh.
V!
It's gonna take some rehab.
Your new life. It starts now.
Let's get used to it.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one.
Like I said, we're fixing
and why
things.
do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa.
Morgan, blah, fucking blah.
Okay, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
don't need too many incisors. What makes someone a criminal in Night City?
Most of them?
Getting cut.
The graveyard.
Nice! You go, Jack.
Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right?
I do love that in that
Speaking
whole
of which,
monologue, not a hint that
got you a little
dreams come
something.
true. Just that they
Militech
exist.
training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves.
Why?
Down for some target practice in VR?
Why, I'd love to. The tutorial is fun. The tutorial is fun, and so we'll do it. We don't necessarily need to. I think I know how a shooting game or two works, but I just want to admire the inside of our ride. Our ride! In that little montage, we made a hell of a name for ourselves. Tackled some punks, met some fixers in the local district. It was wonderful. I love that little montage. It got me immediately psyched.
Well?
Not just to hang out with Jackie, but to continue the story of a V who had suddenly lost everything. It was a very simple opening, but I love the way that it's told at your pace. We took our time with it. I'm glad we did. Looked around Arasaka HQ because we ain't going back.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Let's look ahead.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, speaking of Militech, yeah, I guess this is a Militech training shard. It's good. It's good that I've equipped myself with Militech biometrics and all that. Gone are the days of Arasaka. Check out that giant V straight in the middle of the Militech logo. You guys should have framed your M a little bit better.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes.
Yeah, thanks, Deadshot.
The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks.
Sir, yes, sir, I'd love to hack, sir!
Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't encrypt for shit.
Oh.
But they clearly got drill and jar heads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move!
Ma'am, yes, ma'am, T-Bug, ma'am!
Through this fascist playground.
Yeah, fascist playground indeed. I gotta say, this generic cyberspace look that they have is wonderful for the Militech training combat
Need a
sim.
handwritten invite?
Oh, I'm just admiring the detail that they put into this area that I don't think you visit again. I don't think you ever enter a subspace designed specifically by a corporation for a while. It'll be a while before we do that again. So I just want to admire the fact that this is what Militech makes. Very rote. Very rote. But it's fun in that it teaches you basically how to play a video game, but for real people. Start with the basics. How to punch a man in the head. It's nice to meet you, by the way, T-Bug. I like your outfit. These net running outfits, I love the way they've got the nodes on the sides and all that, and the shaved head is necessary, but it works for you. The shaved head really works for you. I might try that someday. Time to show her our war face.
Target practice program. You know, little warm up.
Ah! I did start with a gun, you know. I do have one of these. Halo-looking pistol. Excellent. I do like how in this simulation I am a Militech man. I didn't even look down until the arms came up. Right. Arasaka! Get those Arasaka targets out of here!
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough.
I don't think so.
What do you say we crank it up a notch?
This game's got a lot of accessibility options when it comes to aim
Not
assist
bad.
that makes it
But it's
playable
more
for
realistic if
basically
the
anyone
target's
on any
packing iron.
difficulty. It's really wonderful. You can set the aim to be a very hard snap all the way to being completely turned off. I play with the aim snap completely turned off, but even on mouse and keyboard, you can turn on target tracking slowdown aim
Sightseeing?
snap. Yep, I am in fact.
Quit standing around and take cover.
Here's something important. This is a cover shooting first-person shooter, which is a genre I wish there were more of, because it turns out they're very fun. Oh, I love the Militech skins on my guns for the Militech Combat Arena. This game is wonderful in that it's accessible,
Use a
but
reanimator
still
to patch yourself up.
difficult. Appropriately difficult. Oh, don't worry, I'm actually used to this part. Again, the corpo lifestyle. Max, Doc, get ready to chug 1,000 of these before the game is over. Here we go. Delicious. Nutritious? Arguable.
Head to the training area when you're good to go.
Yes, sirree. So, I've been playing certain other shooters recently, so I need to get used to the controls of this again. And I appreciate this combat tutorial for being so slow-paced because, well, have you seen CD Projekt Red make a game that's not The Witcher? This is them doing that. They had to learn how to do this too. That's something to keep in mind while we're doing this.
Look, brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
Choom bait, more like. And I'm catching. Wait, hang on. Maybe I should phrase that different. Consider me the pitcher. I'm throwing fastballs.
Dream work, V. Stand on the
Thanks.
platform and we'll move on.
Much less emasculating of a metaphor. That is a heck of a platform. That's a heck of a cyberspace platform. Again, Militech apropos.
Hacking's the next item on the menu.
Nice and
Might
chill.
notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Oh, you look psyched. You look psyched about the hacking course, and I gotta say, I'm actually quite psyched about the hacking course. Nice boots. Those are some nice boots. I like the ribs on your boots as a fan of Dead Space.
Need a handwritten invite?
I'll take one. That kind of explains a lot about the game, to be honest. Right, think of it from that perspective. I mentioned that offhandedly, but I really did take that approach to it going into this game. This is CD Projekt Red's first venture into making a game of this shape. Think of that while we're playing it, jankiness and all. This is their first time making a game that is shaped like this, after making games like The Witcher that are third-person RPGs. So they had to adapt, and I feel like they did really well. I feel like they did a really good job. I'll let you be the judge personally. Once we get into one of my favorite parts of the game. We have, I believe, been able to do this the whole time. Even with our fancy pants Arasaka HUD. Maybe that was what it enabled us to do. We can hold tab to slow down time and scan basically anything. Find out what it's resistant to, find out if we can interact with it. Even stuff like guns will get pinged so that when I release the scan, they're still highlighted and I can go pick them up. The scanning is a really useful mechanic, and it doesn't mess with your HUD. It's your Witcher sense, essentially. Minus the visual effects. What it enables you to do, though, is interact with basically anything. Solve situations your way. There are so many objects in the environment that look like they're static, that it turns out you can, I don't know, blow up if a robot happens to get a little too close.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools to combat situations.
Wow.
Jesus, corpo speak can even make hacking sound boring.
Yeah, I know. That was droll as hell. Maybe they sourced that part out to Arasaka.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
You got it. Let's put something good on the television. This is a fantastic aspect of this game. Distracting enemies using our cyber brain. So few video games that include you having cybernetic parts, include you being able to use your cybernetic brain. And that may sound a little silly, but think of how few there are that let you, I don't know, in the middle of a combat situation, hack an enemy or a damage over time effect, blind them, deafen them, cause their gun to malfunction in their hands, distract them by causing something to light up behind them. So few games have this level of possibilities, and they only expand.
Corpo trash. Style over substance.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Now take him out quietly.
Oh, gladly. Look, who the hell is that he's distracted by?
All right.
What kind of logo is that?
Take him out.
I'm with this guy, honestly. That is terrifying, whatever that is. Let's not get a better look at that. Want to make sure this one's ready for the next go around.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork, especially the dead kind.
Heck
now
of a
pick
crash
up the body
test dummy.
and hide it somewhere.
Hey, he actually is Arasaka Tech. You're an Arasaka robot. Wait. So through this we can then extrapolate that this is a Militech training program specifically for sneaking around Arasaka tactics. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Militech trying to learn how to utilize stealth. That's great. That's stupid. That's wonderful world building. I love it. Look at this cyber dumpster. What a wonderful cyber dumpster. The animation for just dumping a bot is pretty wonderful.
Okay. Now, try to take him down in one slick move.
This took me a few tries, because they don't start this particular guard close enough for the prompt to appear, but it's something that, once I learned how to do, I really, really appreciated. Look at the Arasaka biomonitor thing on its back. Can we just appreciate that real quick? Look at that thing. This is a robot. It's a drone. These exist in the real world. It's just kind of like alien rules, in a way, where they prefer to use humans over droids in a lot of situations, but there are some military applications, for example, where specifically robot guards are more useful than humans. That's great. One slick move. Fridged him. Fridged him like he's my Bitcoin
Think you're ready
wallet.
to try hacking some gonks in real time?
Oh, I'd
Have
love
fun?
to. Oh, I would absolutely love to. New quick hacks have been uploaded to your cyber deck. Control a camera? Sure. Take a look-see. What can we find? I don't do this very often, but the tutorial pop-up there is interesting. It mentions that, yes, indeed, you can set up, as the chat makes mention of. Who said that? Yeah, Azure Dreamer mentions, wow, how very Watch Dogs. Now it's quite literally Watch Dogs. We can jump between security cameras which can see each other, even if we can't see V. And I like that a lot. I think that's very cool that they let you, if you have enough RAM, jump to a position where you can see everybody and then take them out without even having to move. It's awesome. It is a system from Watch Dogs, yes indeed, that I liked quite a lot, that I'm really glad to see in this form in this game. Don't care how wholesale they took it, because they elaborated on it quite well. It was fun in that game. I gotta play Watch Dogs 2 someday, see how Watch Dogs 2 elaborates on that hacking. Now, in between, we do have to access the man so that we can, you know, Fallout style jack the pants directly off of him by crouch walking behind him. Reverse pickpocket that grenade into his pants. Oh, this is cool as hell. This is always cool. This minigame is great. Going around in circles, trying to pick a sequence that fits.
Now,
always
Detonate the grenade.
I always try to plan my route beforehand. But again, sometimes you have multiple options, multiple quick hacks you can infect enemies with. And then you gotta choose which data you breach. Yeah, because sometimes the loud option ain't always the best one. Sometimes you don't want to go too loud.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium.
You know, I'm glad you've paid a lot of attention to the jargon, T-Bug. I'm glad that T-Bug makes a good teacher. She's a valuable drill instructor.
We doing this? Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Disagree. I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases our blues away. But I'll be okay. Jackie, I'm talking about Jackie, not classic country music. Yeah, sure, let's learn about stealth while we're here. Bring every little bit out of this, why not?
Right, so first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
My favorite! You watch me stream Metal Gear. You know how this goes. See you later, B-Man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Enjoy your own playthrough of the game. It's really fantastic. It's got heart and soul. It really does. I hope you're seeing it. I hope you're seeing it shine through the cracks of the corporate world that we started off with. Again, I'm glad we started Corpo, excuse me. I'm glad we started Corpo because it is a quick and easy dismantlement of the themes of Cyberpunk. That's right, we have to tag them. Boink. I'm actually glad I did this now because I forgot that in this game, you gotta hit middle mouse to tag. Oh boy. No cheating. V, this is a sneaking mission. I do love those two robots that are just on break though. I have to wonder what they're talking about. Maybe the last segment. They were just chatting about my aim. They're like, man, that V can't aim worth crap. Once she gets into this job where she's, I don't know. It's actually a little unclear. We'll read the journal in a minute. Just taking a smoke break, I guess. Enjoying some cyber battery coffee acid juice. I don't quite know what they drink, I suppose. I don't know what fuel they run on. But again, this as a first-person cover shooter is awesome because if you don't have your gun drawn, you can do this. You can peek around corners without being seen. In direct line of sight. If I pull out my gun, they'll be able to see me aiming it at them. But if I put my gun away... Yep.
Find cover, quick.
Oh boy.
Nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Thanks, Diana. Will do. Take out an assassination target while I'm here. Oh boy. Couldn't be plainer sight than that.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
I do like the minor implication that I won't be making it out of this one. Oh boy. Yeah, so T-Bug, I've got bad news.
Come on, you got this.
I'm about as good at stealth as I was back in the day during Metal Gear. Too used to being able to hack my way through things, I suppose. You see, that is how this game is an excellent teacher about hacking. Sometimes you don't want to do what I just did. Sometimes you want to drag a man behind cover instead of just spinning around expecting to quick hack the guy who has eyes on you. That specifically is why I failed there, is because, well, I'd forgotten my training. I expected, well, I took that guy out, now I can spin around and zap this guy. Nope. We're just sneaking today.
Find cover, quick.
Really would be nice if the tutorial didn't interrupt my crouch.
Move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
I suppose I will. I suppose I won't upset everybody today.
Nova, well done. On to the next area.
On the bright side, I guess I did get shot to death instead of disemboweled by an Arasaka soldier with a high-frequency blade. There is that. It could have been worse. Again, I just like the shape of the containers here. These waist-high walls for cover representing, I don't know, standard generic military assets. Security systems.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
I am an expert at sneaking around security cameras, I will have you know. I gotta bind that crouch to be a toggle. Honestly, I find that scanning security cameras makes them a little harder to sneak around. Their range gets a little bit less visible when you can see it through walls, ironically enough. Hey there, pal.
Sightseeing?
Yeah, I am. I'm taking a bit of a non-standard route, just because I want to admire the security camera. Militech brand security camera. That spinning fancy pants gyro up there looking like a goddamn compensator on a gun. Power sliding is a thing you can do in this game, of course.
Nice
Must
work
learn to
today.
do it all the time.
Just stand on the platform to exit the sim.
Don't be sarcastic.
All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Well, I'm ready for that. The combat got that star. The stealth I need to work on. But don't worry. If it's up to me, we won't need to enter the field of battle in the first place. Again, the hacking in this game is quite fun.
Time to get down and dirty in close quarter combat.
Oh.
Take him down. But careful. Looks tough.
This is closer than I expected. This is closer combat than I expected. Sure, I'd appreciate a tutorial on this. Bring it! We have the home field advantage. We're Militech, I guess. Now, we're no longer Arasaka. We are now firmly anti-Arasaka. Oh my god, I love the computer router that this fella has on the back of his robot head. Look at that. Look at the antenna coming off of that. That's so beautifully old school tech, retrofitted to look new. Reminds me of Dead Space a lot in the way that it utilizes old computer parts to make them look like new science fiction creations. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, my jugular! Sternum? Clavicle. That kind of was more in the pectoral, honestly. Guy hit me in my boob.
Okay, that'll do.
Oh.
Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Oh, I could have taken him, come on. What? Garbage. Complete garbage. This guy's nothing. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast, yellow cake. Oh yeah, this is what Militech thinks it's gonna be like. Militech thinks that this is what it's gonna be like when they fight Arasaka. But no, that one where I got obliterated by a trio of them just standing in a row because I was unarmed at a failed attempt at stealth, that's what they're in for. Oh, the melee combat in this game feels great, by the way. It feels great. You do need to keep an eye on your stamina, but it regenerates quite fast, and there are even items that you can take to make it regenerate faster.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Wait, you had me on easy that entire time? You can't tell the viewers that. You can't tell the viewers that you had me on easy and I got killed? Ah, yes, so this is the tutorial part of the tutorial. Get ready to Dempsey roll, Wi-Fi Soldier 03. They're doing a melee overhaul. Really, it's surprising. They may perhaps be making it more like a Dying Light style system, where it's or Shadow Warrior is another example where it's momentum based. You know, the direction that you're moving controls where your strike goes. If they're doing an overhaul, that may be what they're adding, and that's pretty cool. Shadow Warrior is a great damn game if you like what you're seeing right now.
The old bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing them.
Man, Arasaka's got moves. Whoever trained the Arasaka bots, they know Kung Fu. They know knee strikes. They know judo chops. They don't know the Vulcan neck pinch, though. I know that one. That's the one that got me through the last segment. Oh, it's time for me to get my ass kicked. T-Bug was right. This is the boring part. Speaking of T's... speaking of the T-Bug... That's a very different type of T-Bug, I suppose. That's one that lives in infamy.
Now this fool
as opposed to our own, which lives in silence.
Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch.
I don't know, though. T-Bug, what this is all teaching me is that I much prefer the life of a netrunner. The life of a netrunner is the life for me, versus the life of a haymaker. I'm not a fan of taking or delivering haymakers. And that's right, there is a dodge button, but it's so janky.
V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
The dodge button's a little hard to use. Yeah, because enemies jump at you when they finish an attack. You kind of have to wait for them to do that very obviously and video gamey looking before you dodge. And it looks very silly. At the end of every punch wind-up, the enemy will start to hit you, and that's when you dodge, is when they halo jump to your position, like they have the energy sword. They pulled out the energy sword, and Arbiter's coming right at you.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test.
Trying to learn how to parry. Trying to remember how to parry him. Yeah! Remember not to button mash. You don't want to button mash too hard. I can see why they would want to do an overhaul of this system. Because it's a great system, but it does have its jank.
Move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
It has just a little bit of jank. I can walk you through how to set up a dedicated dodge button rather than double tapping. Yeah, I saw that on the PC Gaming Wiki. I had that set up on my original playthrough, but I just didn't use the dodge. I focused on blocking. Yeah, no time to waste. We've got Arasaka, Militech Steel. It is kind of funny how if you flip over the Militech logo, it's got an A. Never mind, doesn't matter. Two sides of the same coin. We'll think about that later when we're not cutting them apart. Oh yeah, perfect color of katana to give me. Completes the reference. But yes, the melee combat is stylish as hell. It just doesn't work too well at this juncture. But yeah, it was one of those things that I set up and then just kind of forgot about. So I appreciate the reminder.
Now show me what you've learned.
I do. I will probably do that between streams again. Defeat them however you choose. Why, I'd love to. Told me a bunch of quick hacks are installed. Let's see what they do. Hey, fella. Let's just take that away from him. It takes a second. It takes a second to breach them, but don't worry. During that time, he can't quite help his friends, can he? All we've got is a sword. Sad that his head needs to be preserved for the next test. Cut it out! There we are. Oh boy! Set off our smoke bombs at the same time.
Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
Or perhaps he was attempting seppuku. Yes, so this game teaches you quickly to identify targets, to pick the strongest guy in the room. When you hold down tab
sightseeing?
When you hold down tab, time freezes. So you have just a split second longer before time starts moving slowly again to pick a target initiate a hack, and then run. Some good emergency tactics. But usually we'll have a little bit more range than arm's length.
Good luck, V.
Thank you, T-Bug. It was nice meeting you. I'll see you later. After our successful mission to do whatever it is we're going to do. I gotta say, it is kind of funny. The chat mentions that Jackie has... Okay, there are two possibilities. Either this happened in... What a logo. Either this all happened in an instant, and 1 second has passed on Jackie's car clock, or 20 minutes have passed on Jackie's car clock, and he took a nap. My friend caught up on his sleep, Boozman style.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
T-Bug did a great job, actually. I had a lot of fun. I learned how the game works. It was a great refresher.
Wakako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Right. Seems pretty normal for Wakako. Don't worry, we'll talk to Wakako later. We'll get to know Wakako better than a lot of the fixers that we'll get to know.
Shh. Gonna be long?
Not much longer, my friend. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Put our training to work, V. You and I are in sync. It's like I'm in your head.
Elevator. This way.
A rescue, eh? First things first. Let's find out what we're doing. We've got our journals. And this is something I truly enjoy about our journals, is that they're written by Jackie. What? This is a game by CD Projekt Red. You think you write your own journals in this game? No. Let's see. What have we been working on since, I don't know, the gig that got us our starting money back at the beginning of that montage? Let's see. Fixer got an SOS call from one of her clients, Sandra Dorset. All signs point to her having been plucked off the street by scavengers. Motherfuckers are in the biz of carving people up and selling their implants on the black market. Think it's time we paid them a visit. What do you say, Chica? I'm more of a Roxy than a Chica, but fair enough. You're Freddy Fazbear. I'm following you, buddy. It's like Jackie's The Witcher, and I'm Siri. I'm just in training. Literally. It's an honest living, isn't it? They're just scavenging. Yeah, by kidnapping people, so go fuck yourself. Attempt to justify what they're doing here again. Go ahead. That's one thing I really love about this game, actually, is that from time to time, they do let you make a very distinct moral judgment on a group of people, and it's kind of wonderful. It's actually quite wonderful how they do draw that line very, I feel, very, very finely instead of broadly. The broadness was what I was afraid of, but we ain't gonna find it here. They know when to ditch the subtlety and have people be monsters.
Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Yeah, you helped out with the tutorial.
Charming.
You did great. And I'm with Jackie. We're a group now.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
Cordial.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
It's like she knows I had a life coach. Fair enough. I guess my life coach probably won't pick up. Paid off by Arasaka, I would assume. Oh, this place looks lovely.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. I hate this life or death shit.
No.
Hurry.
Things may be about to get very loud,
Think you can
so...
trip it on your own, V?
No, lady. You don't want any part of this. It looks so normal here. It looks so... I don't know. There's such an absence of neon. And in Night City, that's a bad thing. An absence of neon means I don't know, abandoned places, archaic points of view, archaic people who do, I don't know, things like kidnap folks and then throw rave parties? You can't kidnap people and then throw a rave party. That's not cool. It's super not cool.
Low profile.
Yes, sir. Hey, you're the one stomping around at full volume. You know what? I guess over the music, they probably can't hear us anyway. I'll take their walk.
Your movie.
They probably don't need their walk where we're walking. I'll take all their junk items.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Oh, shit. Okay, we're way late. If we are late, is the good news.
Xander Dorsett's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, lucky. Or, again, highly paid gal. Boy, isn't it funny that we're still dealing with corpos? Even though we ain't one anymore.
Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V.
It's alright.
Keep it calm.
We'll make good on this lady's insurance package. It's no longer my place to judge whether or not the insurance package itself is fair to the woman. That's kind of what's fun about this game universe, is that I actually don't have to do the thing I do normally where I make moral judgments on corporations and the way they operate on streams when they appear. That ain't the type of person that we are in this game, so we don't really need to worry about it. Cyberware usage and its side effects, yeah, I think they're pretty obvious. We don't really need to worry about that. Again, I'm sorry. You said it was an honest living that these people were making? That looks real honest to me. Let's see Paul Allen's Ripper Doc. Oh, God.
On your toes.
Oh.
More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Are they now?
Fuck these Reapers. Wait, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance.
Yep.
Prick off.
I'm on you, buddy. Sorry for lagging behind. Just admiring the horror. The wonderfully rendered horror. Where are you, fellas? Oh, boy. Yep, we got one coming.
Cabrones.
Oh.
Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest.
You know what? I appreciate you having me do less of the work. Once again, we don't necessarily need to be quiet. The sound of the music covers up their screaming agony as they suffer in demise.
Move up. I'm behind you, V.
Yeah, right. I'm on you, buddy. Although this is a tricky situation. Hold that thought. Aha! I can take control of that ceiling fan. Wait, I actually can take control of the ceiling fan. I hadn't considered. What does the game have to say about this ceiling fan? Oh, okay. Sometimes under the data tab on your hacking overlay, it will give you a little blurb about whatever it is you're hovering over, if it's some random bit of technology like an air vent or something. But no, the ceiling fan is just ceiling fan. It keeps the enemies nice and cool. It bothers them. It raises the ambient temperature in the room and bothers them if you turn it off. Well, I don't think we necessarily need a distraction just yet. Someone wasn't watching their back. Never played Dead Space. Hey you're wearing a lab coat. Probably responsible for taking apart women. Oh yeah. Oh, and that's a bloody as hell apron. A lab coat and an apron. Very manhunt. Very, very manhunt. Ain't the source of the music, it seems. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, what's this about getting spotted? The longer we spend in the place, the less I like it, honestly. I have a pistol. But one of these fellas had an assault rifle, didn't he? Oppressively loud the music is. And the boss man over there, Jackie, the boss man's facing our way. The hell are we gonna do? Fancy a distraction? Of course, we could just, we could just you know, first of all, find a shirt to wear. Second of all, hey there, fella.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got them. You're clear to go.
Did I now?
Where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Yeah, I don't think he needs that anymore. But we've only got 3 bodies, so it's a little bit too hefty for me to carry right now. Now, my boomstick's plenty powerful. After all, that man was only human. And isn't that so wonderful about all these people we've just snapped the necks of? Is that they were, in the end, only human. How about they invest in their own augments instead of taking them from others and then selling them on the market? It's a grody business, let's say. It's a grody business, one that I don't promote. Now, the type of business that I used to partake in, according to my character background, it's the same work, just a little bit cleaner hands. So, you know, one might say, who am I to judge? Guess what? Call me jury and executioner as well now. I've had a change of heart. How we doing,
Oh,
Sandra
mommy.
Dorset?
Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky.
Yeah. Oh, hey. I guess he doesn't need this
It's
anymore.
not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Hey, he doesn't need it anymore, Jack. What? Think we're pawning off your gold? Not a chance. Sandra?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, boy. You don't look like a Sandra.
Shit, V. I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but this...
Yeah.
Wow, this... I wasn't made for this shit, you know. Chop shops. What they do to people. Fucking scab psychos. No more jobs like this. Te lo juro por mi madre. V!
Turning your stomach, huh, bud? Yeah, I'm with you on this one, honestly. It's grisly. But think about this. We put them out of business, so at least this specific chop shop has closed its doors. Shutters shut. You alive in there, Sandra?
Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
Oh,
V,
a
jack
little
for
bit.
Biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look good.
She's ambiguously alive. Hold on, let's focus on the one that's twitching.
Jacking in.
Other fella's dead. I scanned him.
Sandra Dorset, NC 570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
I'm
Guessing
guessing they
the
knew the
transmitter
guns
sig.
were here.
Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Or that. They blocked her firewall.
This place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
It's fucked. Oh, her wrists.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh?
Handcuffs.
Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
I mean, we shut them. Didn't you just say that she had a virus in her head? I do love sticking these things in my head every opportunity I get, but...
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
But again, I know the age we live in, but I can check for hemorrhages with my eyes. I don't need the cyber part. All right,
Found
get
the
out of
shard.
here.
Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now.
Don't worry, I'll help her.
Emergency evacuation unit
Her
has
life
been
alert went
dispatched
off.
and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
B10,
Your
huh?
premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Wow.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Now that's premium, though. Cover me, buddy. But I'm sure you got it already. Let's get her out of here. Well, we've technically done good today, even if...
She's flatlining.
Once again... Oh.
Need to know what's going on.
Hold that thought.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Be with you in a sec, T-Bug. I watched a movie about this once.
I think... Oh shit, it worked.
Woo.
Fuera, chica. Get her outside.
At least we didn't have to jam a pen in her throat to help her breathe.
Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
Good. They better run. I hope wherever they set up shop next is where I'm sent next.
Terrace.
Sorry it won't be there, buddy. I like jobs like this. I don't know. It's a lot better than what I was doing. A lot better than what I was doing. How's the fresh air doing for you? Whoa. Hey fellas, hospital's here. They brought the ambulance. They brought the super ambulance. They really brought the ambulance. And hey guys. Again, unnecessary. We're not with them. Don't worry. There's no more force to exercise here. I took care of that. Sheesh.
5 steps back. Now.
Buddy, do you know who I am? Because I sure as hell know who you are.
133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured.
Really?
Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Best of luck, Sandra. Glad you paid for the best. You paid for Trauma Team. Fucking what a representation. I mean, if this is how they do business everywhere, I would hate to see the folks who have paid for less than the best. Once again, she paid for the best. And that's how they treated the people who potentially saved her life from a bunch of kidnappers. Hey, wait a minute. We started this all out in a nightclub, then got robbed, and then we rescued a lady on essentially a hiree job by a bunch of rich people. I may just be playing Max Payne 3 again. I hadn't considered that. Sorry about that, buddy. I just needed some fresh air.
Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
And glad for it.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Pleasure working with you.
I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
Huh.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
I was gonna say, V, if the game gave me the option, oh, Jackie sure could borrow my wheels. Anytime. Like I said, we ride together, he and I. It's an our car kind of thing. My V doesn't seem to be wearing a shirt. V, you're not wearing a shirt. Well, I mean, she is wearing a shirt, but she's decided not to allow it to appear on her outfit today. V, put your clothes back on. You were topless for that whole thing. Impressive. I suppose she didn't want her clothing to make much noise while we were sneaking around. Good for Jackie, too. Got that gentleman's gaze. There was a... Chivalry is alive in 2077. There was a lot of awkward looking to do. And Kiwi Satan mentioned something that I experienced on my first playthrough because I was just walking around, looking around. Trauma Team is serious about backing up. They give you a shock if you do approach while they're taking Sandra away. I love that. I love that set piece. I love that. Yeah, we really did do a good thing, I suppose, putting these people out of business, violent though it was. I think I left one guy alive even to tell the horror story to his fellow scavengers of, I don't know, some douchebags in leather jackets who just showed up and shot up the place before abducting all of their abductees. Again, there are places like this all over Night City. From the corporate world up in the penthouses you can't see it. Down here, it's a little easier to take a look at.
V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
Oh, you can
She's
take
all
the
yours.
wheel?
I'm beat as it is.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
Must I talk to Wakako? If I must, I'd much rather call my life coach. Let's see if he has any advice for me. Now that I've gotten fired from Arasaka, it's been a while since I've had a session, but I can finally afford one again. They're only a couple $100,000 per. Wrong number.
Hello?
No, so I know. It's just Wakako's number is really hard to remember is the thing. She just there's just something about the lady that slips my mind. Some sort of utter disrespect I feel like delivering to her at every possible instance. Jack, your phone's ringing. Haha, gotcha. Gotcha.
Hello?
He thought it was funny, but he was smart. He silenced his phone before we did this. All right, fine. What's up, Wakako? Job done. All fixed up.
V, how did it go?
Yeah.
Our client is alive and well.
Oh, it went great. Why did we need a fixer for that? That seemed like a pretty standard rescue mission. I guess because we were operating independently.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD
Great way
has
to encourage
surrounded
prudence.
Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD
Wakako
is gonna
rules.
put Watson
She's the
on
queen
lockdown.
bitch.
If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in fifth.
Damn right.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Enjoy your day, Jack. I'm going home. I would love to take a rest after a long, hard day of remembering my military training. Just admiring my ride here because, my God, look at this thing. This is gonna impress the hell out of your girlfriend. Yeah, that alt chick from the montage, one that looked straight out of an 80s glam rock band. Oh, she's gonna love this thing. After all, I love it, and I only sit in it. Oh, I had to teleport through you to get into it. I love it so much. Go away, my friend. Let's go for a spin. Oh, I love how tiny he looks in my driver's seat. You can adjust the seats if you want. Rearview mirror, you can adjust the mirrors and stuff. I don't mind. Oh. Oh, welcome to Night City, everyone.
Can't stop digging Night City.
Yeah.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, chica. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Adam who? Never fucking heard of him. Hopefully never will again. Giant, slowly rotating fans. That's how you know it's a cyberpunk world.
What do you say?
Oh.
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Yeah, we're in a bit of a hurry, bud.
Shit, you're right.
We got payment to go collect.
Me or... Fucking know it. Man on our ass.
What?
Tailing us.
What?
I don't like this beat. Not
But...
one tiny bit.
What? But we did this so clean! Ah!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Jackie, we did this so clean! Not a hair harmed on their heads!
Keep her steady!
What could they dislike me for? What did I ever do to them? Ah! Excuse me, Choom.
Holy fuck!
Perdonas, moi.
Mierda, perdón!
Woo! Nice driving, Jackie. Whoa!
Got you, assholes! V, aim for the driver!
I would love to, but he's got a gun too.
Chingado!
Oh. Well, had. Had's a better word.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. Windshield repair is free on my license.
Just focus on getting home.
I got car insurance. trauma team for my vehicle. Jesus Christ. Ah, man. Ah, my damn windshield. But you know what? At least the back of the car is okay. I gotta say, that's gonna be a little hard to explain to the girlfriend, but stop by a car wash on the way, you know? Really rinse down the interior.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
Oh, shit. Hi. Hey, evening, officer.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold?
Cordial?
Only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show.
Oh, yeah, see?
I mean,
we've been in
I'm
a heap of trouble.
Stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Oh, come on, though.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
That lady was a sergeant, commanding the whole squad. That lady had authority over that Ed 209 over there. Hot damn. I'm gonna guess they're watching the bullet holes in our windshield. Oh, you're so charming, Jackie. It's the facial markings.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal.
Still thinking of hunger, huh?
Affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
Loyal is what I believe you are, Jackie. Again, and an utter charmer. Oh, shit.
Shit's going down.
Hooray! A gunfight we don't have to participate in. Yeah! Oh, I'm with V.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's Max TAC. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things
they
fly
look
out
pretty
of hand.
apex.
Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them.
Boy.
Well,
guess that's a less chivalrous version of what we just did, isn't
bastards. But they had it coming.
Yep, as we've just learned about the scavs, there are some folks in this world who bring it upon themselves visits from groups like Max TAC, I suppose. And we can skip our rides here, but I don't think we will. I like listening to the atmosphere of the city.
Almost at your place.
Enjoying the radio.
Not likely to make it back to
With
Hayward.
Jackie.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah.
Duh.
I'll play nice Jackie again.
The dogs are barking, am I right, Jackie? I got a bunk calling my name. And you know, nice Jackie, I gotta say, I like a lot better than mean Jackie. We saw a taste of mean Jackie today. He can snap a neck real good, even better than I can. And I can snap a neck like a pro.
Sweet dreams, then.
Thanks for the ride, homie. It was a pleasure working with you.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Take her easy. It's a fucking limousine. It doesn't corner real well or at all. He's not gonna take her easy. He's not at all. He's not gonna take her easy. It's gonna end up like this goddamn combat cab. I can't believe there's actually a combat cab. I think this is the first one of these I've actually seen. Huh. Dope. This is a vehicle that deserves to be retrofitted, given what it's a reference to. There's a Ross Scott video, Accursed Farms, about a game in which you are a taxi driver in a quarantined cyberpunk city with Gatling turrets on your taxi, taking people to and fro, earning money to escape. I think the game is quite literally called Quarantine because of the setting, but I can only imagine that the combat cabs are a reference to that game. We'll see advertisements for them, among others. Yeah, again, there are V's everywhere, even upside down ones. Ugh. I do love making teardrop shapes out of the V's. I like how quiet it is here. After all that noise on the inside of Jackie's vehicle, there's just something about being able to look out on the city streets from within a mega building without the mega building's ambiance playing. It's such a moment of stillness that you hardly ever get to see. All those folks out there, but you know, we don't have to listen to their goddamn idle chatter as we're walking by. Don't have to hold A and D to walk around them. Just watch the pedestrians do their thing. All that's about to change. All that's really about to change. Is that a Mr. Stud ad? Oh, it sure is. You'll get used to those, don't worry. Mr. Stud is everywhere. I'm sorry, what was that about acute radiation sickness?
Which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on our city's history.
In physical form.
Now, an important message for Watson.
Ah! Hey, that was an important message.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping your deets.
Oh. Thanks, T-Bug. Like I said, it's good to have friends in high places. Like the internet. It's good to have friends in high places. I guess I'll just stare at this for a straight, like, 20 to 25 seconds and get it out of the way right now. Better than looking at that guy's fucking face. The news programs in Night City.
The most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today. Arasaka Corpse Relic.
Arasaka Corpse Relic? Overrated. Sounds like more garbage for rich people to me. There's Mr. Stud again over there. Mac and cheeses. Oh, I know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Oh yeah, Via's gotta have some of that in the fridge. Combat cab has been an established thing in the RPG since '91. I wonder when Quarantine came out. I wonder if the game Quarantine came out after that, because it was from around the same era.
Oh, stupid gates busted again. Third time.
Paid to
That's
get it
mega building living.
Gotta be some kind of scam.
What's that about scams? Again, that's mega building living. Guess I'll worry about it in the morning. Welcome home, V. And what a home it is. Our greebly sci-fi apartment. I love this place. I love this place. I love that you can redecorate this place. I love that it's got a bunch of different color schemes and its own radio. There's just a bunch of random stuff you can collect and stick in the corners, and over here, our weapons stash that currently sits empty eventually will fill up when we collect unique weapons. You know, unique named guns. Those get put in these slots, which is really rad. We got evidence of our hard work everywhere. I love V packing protein powder. Good stuff. I mean, you gotta juice if you're gonna live in this world without getting completely ogged. I am not gonna... Listen, there are certain cybernetics that I just won't participate in. I ain't no full-body Borg. Ugh. Spare cash. And our wardrobe. Here we go. Yes, so the wardrobe is a fun... It's fun. I don't know how much of this I'll do on the stream. Maybe between streams I'll set up the wardrobe so that we have multiple outfits, but it's fun to wear clothing that's appropriate for the situation, and it's a really cool system. Anything that you pick up in the entire game, as soon as it enters your inventory, whether you make it back here with it or not, will get added to your wardrobe. So the clothes we were wearing in the intro, don't worry, they're still here. And will always be among our things to equip over whatever stat items we're wearing without affecting any of our stats themselves. Having an outfit slot is a fantastic idea. It's great. It serves this game so well. I took literally hundreds of photo mode screenshots on my first playthrough. It's such a wonderful system. The fact that the game didn't launch with the outfit system still surprises me. It really does. Oh, hey. Yeah, that seems like about the tank top that they would be wearing at that place we were just hanging out in. Once again, I brought home a souvenir. Ugh. Oh, the straps on it. It almost looks like a bloodied up, God, it looks like the world's shittiest bulletproof vest. This one looks like a slightly better bulletproof vest. In that we're gonna need 90 proof to be able to withstand any bullets in it. This is the kind of clothing you start off with in Night City. Is hot pants. Tri-layer hot pants. Not the most attractive fabric, but at least there's not much of it. Well, that's a fantastic description. There are fantastic descriptions of every clothing item in this game. They know they know that this looks silly as all hell, and outside of this game, it is something you would only ever see a model wearing on a catwalk, probably. You would see a model wearing it on a catwalk, and then it would never appear in a store. Concept clothing, or whatever the hell. Oh, hey. Check it out. We got some scav sneakers to replace my default sneakers. I mean, look at the description of my shoes. You've walked miles in these, and it smells like it. Yeah, V, it is laundry day. V, it's laundry day. Whoa, those are some nice biker boots. I don't know who the hell was wearing those. But those are a good alternative to my sneakers. I could sleep in those. They look so comfortable. But yes, in her inventory here, she's not wearing a shirt again. Again, this is a bug that we can now avoid, thanks to the outfit system. Just equip our wardrobe, and it doesn't really matter what we're wearing underneath. All of these gear slots will be rendered invisible, and our outfit will be pasted over top. It's nice. I do wish there was a toggle somewhere to make it such that you kept non-outfit pieces. For example, I'm not wearing a hat for this outfit, so if I were wearing a hat in the head slot, it would be cool if it showed. That would be kind of neat. If you could keep specific parts, just a toggle in the main outfit menu itself. Now let's see. Get all this junk out of my inventory here. And yes, it is all junk. It is all junk. We're going to have to participate in quite a bit of crafting here. Because the dismantling, crafting, and upgrading weapon system in this is actually quite intuitive. It's quite intuitive. You can just hold one button to disassemble items, go over to the crafting menu, and click once to create whatever it is you want. It's straight up. And then you can go over one tab and upgrade it to whatever gear level you want from the base level it started at. It's brilliant. It all takes place within the same menu. You don't necessarily have to do it unless you're playing on a harder difficulty, but damn, it's cool. It's really cool how compressed these tabs are compared to something like The Witcher 3, again by CD Projekt Red, which is obtuse. It's hard to like the mutagen menu, for example, in The Witcher 3. It's really hard to determine where your cursor is going to go when you hit up, down, left, or right. Well, they've simplified all that shit in a great way. We leveled up, and we have started off as Hacker Woman. We're the Hacker Man, and I think I'm going to start off pumping points into that, because if we take a look at the skill trees, there's a whole hell of a lot of them, but I like that the skills are very generalized stuff in the shooting game tree. For example, stuff like reduces time to aim down sights, increases damage with this type of gun, that type of thing. I don't know, reduces recoil when you're using cover. That's a level 12 perk of reflexes. And it's kind of great that they have late level perks for skills like reflexes that you don't have much reason to upgrade otherwise. Because, like, those are just perks that'll make me slightly better at the thing I do a lot in the game. Over here, well, I mean, there's also a tab for handguns and one for blades. Over in body, they have melee, shotguns and heavy weapons, and then things like, I don't know, carry capacity, utility, your health regeneration and all of that stuff. Technical ability and intelligence are the ones that I think we're going to be focusing on, because I would love to hack the planet! Hack the planet! You know how I love to hack the planet. But this is where the crafting is, and we don't need to worry about this right now. But soon. Soon we will. Also, if you want to make explosives have a radius of 8 to 10 men, if you want your explosives to level an entire city block with white phosphorus, don't worry. Technical aptitude is how Ted Kaczynski did it, apparently. Why don't you hack the planet? Good question. Why don't we? Let's see. Well, because we need to put a couple of points into intelligence before any of the major perks to invest in become useful. That's why. Now this one right here will get pretty much right away. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack instantly recovers 1 RAM. Now, when we were using our scanner on the camera earlier to breach it and look into it, that also took RAM, as well as hacking that enemy to take out his eyesight, and also that same enemy again to take out his gun. So, this way, at least if we've quick hacked someone, we can get our RAM back. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Next, I think I'll probably take this one, Biosynergy, because it makes it so that your RAM recovers slowly during combat, so that you could just use it more. You could just use it more. Just buy more RAM. Oh, don't worry, we will. We'll buy more RAM. We'll download more RAM. All those jokes about just buying more RAM and just downloading more RAM, don't worry. We'll do both in this game. It is also important to upgrade the bases of these stats, though. Let me take a look at what they do. The one I didn't talk about was cool, because it is its own specific playstyle that apparently received an overhaul at some point. It used to not be very good, but cool is basically everything else in terms of skills. You know, crit damage, increases our stealth attacks in case you want to be a stealth archer like an Elder Scrolls game. But it's also the Cold Blood tree for when you want to stack a bunch of multipliers in the middle of combat. If you want to focus on gunplay instead of hacking, you can also put points into cool. And cool has its own complete tree that I've never touched, even once. I don't know what any of these skills do. I don't know what these are. But this skill called Cold Blood is essentially a way to open combat. You start in stealth and snap a guy's neck to get Cold Blood going. Or you open with a rocket launcher. And it's great as just an optional thing to invest in. It reminds me of its own little Borderlands skill tree. Ninjutsu, of course. Classic. We're Arasaka. We might have to spec into throwing knives. I imagine it's part of their training seminar. Jenkins probably knew how to throw a knife at least 5 feet and hit the target. At least 5 feet. He was at least good at the sit and reach test with the knife. Me, look at us over there. 30 feet or more. Football field length. Eventually we'll get throwing stars. But again, it's also important to upgrade the bases of these skills because base body adds HP and stamina for, you know, melee fighting and all of that. I don't remember how to look at how much stamina I currently have. I don't remember where to look at that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, at any given time, I can look at our own stats in their entirety, and it's really neat. I like that they keep track of all of this stuff at a glance. Top right, the game remembers our origin. It ain't never gonna forget, and neither shall we. It'll come up, don't worry. Oh, it'll come up all right. The sheer number of ways to get around this menu without leaving it are so awesome, I will just mention. We haven't left this menu once, and I appreciate that you don't have to do that. So many games you have to keep ducking in and out of the menu. Days Gone is an example, where you just have to go in and out, back to gameplay, and then the map, and then your journal, and back to gameplay, and then the journal to get to the map and collectibles, and it's just a pain. Here, it's so well designed. This is great UI design. The fact that they managed to make it all greebly, too, is excellent. Well, alright. Weapon stash checked. Everything is where I left it, thankfully. Scavs didn't break in while I wasn't home. Good. I prefer it that way. Although, I will quote Deacon and Booze Man, not like there's much left to steal. Yeah, so we can put anything in our stash here, but we don't need to do that right now. Just carry stuff on our person. Wanted to get that off of my menu. Gotta say, this looks like a pretty uncomfortable television set. But then again, maybe this is how folks like to watch television in the future. We've seen a couple of folks experiencing some VR dancing, quote unquote, in the bar we were in the intro. Maybe everyone's used to just lulling back and letting their neck muscles relax. You remember how Dead Space featured a theme of human beings hunching over, being pulled down by the weight. The rig is very heavy. The chest piece, the holographic chest piece, just drags you down. Here it's almost like the opposite, where there is encouragement from the design of Night City itself to look up towards the sky. The televisions are all above you and angled and pointed downward at you. Sitting here from this position, just chilling on our couch. Isaac hunched because of rig? I thought he was just a grubby goblin man. Nah, he stands up straight in 0G. In 0G, he stands up straight and he roughly rubs the back of his neck because it's meant to be cumbersome, that technology. Whereas here, well, this seems like a pretty suboptimal way to watch television, but it's a good way to get neck exercise while watching television. Revolutionary, let's say. Revolutionary, let's say. Oh yeah, Isaac hunching over is natural. At the beginning of Dead Space 1, he's stretching out his back. If you watch him in the chair, he does some stretches with his neck and his shoulders. So, I believe that the hunch is an Isaac thing, but when you're playing as Gabe Weller in the Dead Space 2 DLC, he also hunches over and stands up straight in 0G. The characters in Dead Space Extraction hunch over. The ones on the colony. But you don't, because your character is a medical deck officer, I believe, and so you're wearing the very, very casual clothes. Do I have to justify any more of the lore of Dead Space? No, you can fight me on this more if you want. I'm a really huge fan of Dead Space. I love talking about it. Huge fan of this game too. I'm a huge fan of the visual design of it. The design of Night City, how visually unappealing it is. How it looks so utterly haphazard. Because it is. It's essentially the future of a technological boom. If a technological boom were to happen, well, the buildings themselves would be connected by ugly-looking haphazard skyways between skyscrapers. I mean, there are no lanes for the cars to fly in. When we took our hover car transit at the start of this game, it was an automated transit to Lizzie's bar. So that kind of lack of forethought when it comes to building, again, upward, skyward, is a wonderful theme of this game. I mean, look at everything. Everything about the city just points skyward in some way. It's lovely. I'm really glad you ended up loving this game. Thanks, HK. I'll mention to you folks watching the stream that HK in the chat, Kiwi Satan, the other prime suspect, is part of the reason I'm even doing this. I mentioned at the very start, was so staunchly against this genre that I had the opportunity to check this game out and wasn't going to do it. Because I felt like the genre wouldn't appeal to me. But this game made the genre accessible to me, and now I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of the way that it channels this melancholic energy that Cyberpunk has. Cyberpunk has this natural, bittersweet melancholia to it, I think, to phrase it all poetic-y and shit. To phrase it all poetic-y and nonsense. It's got this very bittersweet, melancholic feel to it. And there are misanthropic ways to interpret that. And this game saves that. It saves that interpretation for when it would be most impactful. And I appreciate that a lot about it. It's got heart and soul. This game's got a lot of heart and soul in it. It really does. I just like being in this world. I'm glad to show you this world. Thank you all for being here. Let's check our emails before we go to bed. Why not? I'm sure V's... Hey, look. V is... Okay, well, we used to be important in this world. Who knows? Maybe we've still got some contacts. That Frank fella. Frankenfurter. Uh-oh. My computer's got malware. Uh-oh. I've been attacked by 3 demons? Excise them! Excise them! Out, damned demons! Oh no! Remember, hostile netrunners can infiltrate your nervous system and force you to commit terrible crimes. Oh, I gotta click the scan now button on this email. Oh my god, in the next 5 minutes, 17 seconds? That counter not ticking down? That means this email is completely legit. I better run that before, you know what? I'll run that while I head to bed. Let's see, scam alert? Do not click on any emails with ads for a pen once enlargement nano gel. Sorry, we're still using Leet Speak. You know what? Fair enough. It probably had to get through my spam filter. I guess we are still using Leet Speak. I'm no 1D10T. It's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is all about Leet Speak. Oh no. Well, this is great. No, look at this. No need for the Mr. Stud. You folks talking about Mr. Stud appearing everywhere on advertisements. This is why. It's because he's got a competitor on the market. Erisex. Never mind. You know what? I'm sure it's for enlargement, and I'm sure it works. Sorry. Wrong character gender for that, though. I'll just erase that one. You know what? Send it to Jackie. I'll send it to Jackie. I'll get a laugh. Mega Medicine Lottery? Oh, yeah! Buy 2 tickets, get a 3rd for free? Oh, man. I would love a 1-year Trauma Team Premium package. We actually just saw the effectiveness of the Trauma Team Premium package. It almost killed the people that were trying to save someone. They don't want vigilante work being done. No, only Trauma Team officials. Thousands of prizes available. Drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyberpsychosis vaccines, Ripper Doc referrals. Wait a minute, hang on. Cyberpsychosis vaccines. That doesn't exist. Wait. This is another scam email. This isn't actually a lottery for a Trauma Team Premium package? Damn it! I guess that's what I get for buying into it, huh? I have to wonder what these email addresses refer to. They can't just be random numbers and letters. I have to wonder if they mean something to the developer or if they refer to an actual person. That's what it's funny we're talking about Dead Space. That's what I tried to determine all throughout Dead Space, was if the writing on the walls in letters and numbers, stencils, if they, email addresses, logins at terminals, if that's meant to be some developer's name or his dog's name or his daughter's name. Dead Space, for example, has a log on the medical deck of recent births on the ship that is the names of all of the development babies, all of the babies that were born during 2008, the game's year of development. And that's kind of creepy to have that be on the Ishimura. I actually kind of hope it's in the remake as EA Motive's development babies. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, it's cute. There's even some pictures of the babies on that log, presumably from the real family members. It's kind of cute. But I liked it. I like that spam mail is alive and well and just as hard to fight. Now, I'm gonna explain to you something that happened a long time ago in the Cyberpunk 2077 world. It kind of connects the 2020 Cyberpunk world to the 2077 world. This occurrence called the data crash took out basically the entire internet by swapping random bits of data with random other bits of data. And some people ended up rich, others ended up poor, some ended up probably, I don't know. Oh boy. Think of your favorite example. Someone orders food at a fast food restaurant and it comes up to $9,999, and then the server goes, oh, whoops, sorry, I'll fix that. 30-second occurrence. That's commonplace these days, thanks to one individual, who we'll talk about a little bit later. I just wanted to point out that this thing called the data crash happened, and that's why malware scams are back. Malware scams were probably gone for a while, but the internet is pretty unsafe right now. Get a haircut, V. There's a hairstyle I already knew we were picking. I think I remember which number it is. Perfect. Corporate lifestyle be damned and be gone. Welcome to the alt world, baby. I like it. Very goth rave. Very goth rave. You need a necklace. You need a necklace with candy and a pacifier. And you need some eye makeup. That's what you need. Oh yeah, let's get vamp. Let's do it. We lost our job. We lost ourselves. We lost our identity. Why does this happen at the start of every video game I stream? Like I have a theme or something. Tabula rasa, as they say. Smokey? What are we thinking? Are we thinking Smokey? I feel like Smokey works on her. Get vamp. Are you going to be filled with nanomachines? Yup, that's right. And enemies will be able to stun me in combat by pinning my shadow to the floor as a result. It's the one downside of that augmentation, is that your shadow becomes a physical object people can pin to the ground. I like Smokey. I think it complements the lipstick I gave her. Now, at the beginning I set up RV, but we can go to cosmetic surgeons at any time to change the shape of her face. Just figured I'd go through this menu to show you the ones that you can change at any time from your bathroom mirror. I like that there are two. I like that there are two different ways to change your appearance. And one of them is obviously more complex, costs just a little bit of scratch. Hell, I don't think it even costs scratch, because in this universe, body modifications of the cosmetic variety are so simple to do that they don't really cost anything anymore. That was one of the things that turned me off about the setting. But then I saw the ways that they use it, and they're very unique. That lady at the Mox, who I commented on, when we were back at Lizzie's bar, that lady who was a member of the Mox that had that plasticky looking skin, that was no visual glitch. That lady was fully chromed underneath there. He was wearing a thing called real skin, which is, yeah, I know, I'm with V on that. That's a hell of a concept. She's dedicated to the cause of defending Lizzie's bar. There we go. Much more befitting of someone of my stature and t-shirt. Once again, we need to get a candy necklace, a pacifier, a gas mask, and attend a goth rave. For now, let's head to bed, why don't we? Why don't we head to bed? It has been a hell of a day. It's been a hell of a first journey. We got our, oh boy. We got our bearings on the world of Night City, and I guess it didn't happen literally today, but I still feel like everything has recently been robbed from me. Thankfully, it's the kind of thing that doesn't happen twice, especially here. I like this skull over here because it's pretty obviously a gift from Jackie's mom. We stayed with her for a while. You saw their house. It's a lovely little place. It's homely. It was a homely little place during the montage, but I don't know. I just like that, I like that little skull. I'm glad they fixed the really bad looking sleeping animations. Oh boy. Quality stuff. That's actually quality stuff. Sweet dreams, V. Wherever Jackie is, he's off on his date having a powwow. Oh boy, yeah, give me a reboot. I need one. Good morning, Night City. The worst named city in the world.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. I know, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you.
I
brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Thanks, homie. Bullet holes still in the windshield, I assume. We did have a rough night, didn't we? What's funny is I actually think Night City looks more appreciable during the day. It's gorgeous at night. So many different colors of lights and styles of lights on, again, all of these really haphazard buildings. I wasn't talking shit about the style of buildings when I mentioned how haphazard they look. Right there, that mega building is template by Night City. But on CD Projekt Red's part, we can drive around the city and find these. They're so big that they appear on the satellite version of the game's map. These gigantic cuboid structures. One of which we're inside. We're in one right now. But I bet it doesn't feel like one because of this little terrace and this palm tree. Just the tiniest little creature comfort in the form of that palm tree. Makes you feel like you're not living in one of those. Every mega building has its own unique color scheme and design, and they're wonderful. I hope that someday the game gets an update that lets you explore more of them. But some of them are closer than you may think. The Judge Dredd mega buildings. I love them. I love the mega buildings. Ugh. What the fuck? That's Samurai. Chipping in. That's old school music. Wake up to goddamn 50-year-old tracks playing on my classic radio? I like it. That ain't foreboding in the slightest. First song playing on my radio? Oh yeah. Oh, she's got a cute smile. I do wish this game had more third-person moments. That little moment in the montage where they showed RV is one of the only ones. There are only a few more third-person moments that I can think of. Mostly it's your clothes. But we'll look in mirrors and stuff, why not? Because it's fun. It's just a fun world to experience. Yeah, so this band, Samurai, HK in the chat mentions is a real band, Refused, in the real world, is just one of a number of examples of music that they composed for Night City. It's fantastic. Like, it's fantastic. Just again, the mixture of licensed songs and songs for the game that pertain purely to the game world, subliminally almost, help you become more immersed when listening to licensed music. For example, I heard a song in this game that I heard in a porno, because that's the type of music that's on the radio in this game. And I, at first, thought, I've heard that somewhere before. Where have I heard that? It's not a joke. That's genuinely not a joke. But then I thought, it actually doesn't really matter where I heard that, because this is the same game that features in-universe bands that perform that music. So where it came from in real life actually doesn't really matter right now in Night City. Again, they help you get immersed in the game world in the strangest, most fun ways. Here, let's go get fixed up. Get some cough drops or something. My God, we're gonna need them. We caught a virus. Because, I mean, that place was dirty and filthy as absolute hell compared to where we live now. Hold on, let me just save the game and put on my gas mask before I head out to the rave. We'll take a break in just a minute. One more character I'd like to meet first, I believe. Although, here in V's apartment now might be a better time. I was thinking of a later point at which we could take a break, but I'll have to play for 2 or so hours before we get there, so. We'll take our first break right now. Got through the game's intro, and the open world segment is about to begin. Exploration and madness abounds. In the city center district, remember, Wakako said it was being locked down. Well, it is locked down now, so limited amounts of exploration, but still, we'll get to it in just a moment. Thank you all very much for joining me so far. For Cyberpunk 2077, this has been a really fun way to look at the game and just, I don't know, jabber about what I think of it. Been reading your messages, and it's been lovely to hear your own thoughts along the way. I am excited to get more breath between character dialogue, to pause and talk about, I don't know, the themes, right? Because this game obviously isn't meant to be live streamed to an audience. You're supposed to play it first and foremost, so characters nag you when you stick behind and when you fall behind in dialogue, or when you fall behind while following them somewhere, you know. It's got all the usual stuff for a single-player video game to keep the story moving forward. This game is a little bit more heavy-handed about it than others. But that's okay. We'll get some breathing room soon. And then we can talk about, again, just what drew me to the truly oppressive world of this game. It manages oppressiveness in such a fun, immersive way. I'm looking forward to showing it to you. So yes, I will be back in just a minute for more of Cyberpunk 2077. We'll play more tonight. I hope you folks are having fun. I'll be honest with you, I was nervous about this stream. I really was. I was nervous about exactly what I just mentioned. That the early game has a lot of dialogue and is mostly on rails, so I can't pretend that I haven't played it. I can't pretend I don't know where it's going. I'm not that kind of let's player or live streamer type of person where I can just kind of like do those fake first time reactions. So I was struggling a little bit. And, you know, I'm glad you folks are here. It reassures me that I'm not screwing it up. And that's what's wonderful about this stream, I feel, is that it will be halfway a guided tour of 2077 and halfway new content, because I didn't do nearly all of the side quests. I haven't even finished the game because my hard drive exploded. We'll talk about that at the end of the BRB before I get back to it for folks that past it. But anyway, yeah. I'm with Azure Dreamer. They're called nags. Nags is what they're called, the colloquial video game industry term. And this game's nags are particularly bad during plot missions, where, you know how I like to interject in between lines of dialogue from the characters? Because I don't want to talk over them. I talk between them because I don't want to talk over their voice acting, which is really good. Well, in this game, I'm going to have a hard time doing that, because they just remind you to advance the plot every 12 seconds. Again, it's immersive. It feels like you're having a real conversation. But if you're trying to analyze the story and themes of a video game while your big burly buddy Jackie is talking at you about what to do next as partners in crime, well, it interrupts your train of thought a little bit. All right, everybody. I will be back in just a moment for more Cyberpunk 2077. Thank you all for being here so far. This has been a lot of fun. See you in a minute. Let me know what you think so far. We'll talk about that on the BRB while we're settling in after I come back to the voice chat. Let me know what you think of the game's opening. Did it prepare you for the world? Are you glad that we started Corpo, that we got to see the real life of someone who calls themselves Corpo, versus our other choices, which were Nomad, Street Kid, someone who either grew up outside of Night City or on the street level of Night City with someone like Jackie? We chose the high-rise path, and we weren't up high for very long, but I don't regret it. I really like that opening. What do you think? Let me know. I'll be right back. Hell, talk to each other about it. It's fun. We got time. Hey gang, I'm back. I will be taking off again for just a second to go and take my nighttime medicine and all that. Anti-anxiety, insomnia, you know how it is. I've been mentioning on the past few streams. Moving back over from YouTube to Twitch and the hard drive crash thing was pretty stressful. I needed a little more help, and I got it. So, I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be right back in a minute. I appreciate you folks having a healthy discussion in the chat. Kiwi Satan, Azure Dreamer, talking about the comparison between our demonstrating our authority over those basketball thugs. You know, I launched at them afterwards on purpose in a very over-the-top corporate way to kind of show off that if I had done that, they also would have reacted the same way and said like, "Oh shucks, stupid corpo getting away with all that mean stuff they're now saying about us because they can harass us." That guy with that basketball about to shove a basketball into my chest, he was being rude up until I demonstrated my wallet. I flaunted my wallet at him, and I appreciate that there is that surface level of allowing you to be the rich jerk who doesn't get the world. That's probably my favorite part about the Corpo start, is that we now have created a V that genuinely doesn't understand why that guy was pissed off that we invaded his turf, basically. That they were playing basketball on the roof of the bar, and we landed a fucking helicopter on it. It was a little rude of us. He didn't really have a right to, you know, just walk on up to our hover limo and be a prick about it. Like, okay, granted, guy didn't have the right to just start yelling at us and threatening us with a good time, kicking his ass at cyber basketball. Again, I played Dead Space. I could play a game of cyber basketball with a man. Point is, I appreciate the dichotomy there. I appreciate that what we saw happen is something that usually happens on the other end in video games, basically. Where the rich corporate person treats you like shit, and then you're anti-corporation for the rest of it? Nah, I'm anti-corporation just from walking around that introductory sequence in Arasaka, actually. Fuck that place. That looked like hell on earth. Beautiful, beautiful hell on earth. Marble and carpet, hell on earth. But yes, I really like that about the game, that it is all multiple perspectives based. It is not one note. That idea of you enter into a situation and for once in a video game, you can be the ignorant party. You can be the one who doesn't know the world. You can intrude on other people's turf and then sometimes apologize for it. That was something I liked about Dying Light 2. There's one point that happens in that game as well. But CD Projekt Red have been doing it for a long time in games like The Witcher. A lot of the time, quests in The Witcher resolve poorly if Geralt doesn't gather as much information as he can before concluding the quest. One pretty legendary one where you're hunting down a guy who's, I think, a vampire or something of some variety, and you can end the quest early with the wrong culprit. But if you wait and say, hang on, I'm going to do a little bit more detective work, the quest goes on for an entire other stage. There's an entire second quest adjoined to it if you decide to not wrap it up and finger the wrong guy, finger the wrong suspect. It's that type of nuance that CD Projekt Red is good at, and I should have trusted them to put it in this game. Because they did. It's everywhere, and it's awesome. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take my nighttime medicine, and then we will play more Cyberpunk. Don't you like how fucking wholesome of a statement that is? I'm across the room. It's like I don't know. There are some Twitch streamers who bend over and get in a hot tub after they say stuff like that, just so you know. I gotta buy a hot tub. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I need to buy a hot tub. But no, I acknowledge that these streamers are going to be a little lower viewers than the chaos of, say, Darkest Dungeon. It's better that way, I feel. Means that the chat can post longer messages. Alright, back in a sec. Now I'm back and I'm reading your suggestions for the inevitable C. Jacobs hot tub stream. Now that I'm back on Twitch, I do need to comply with Twitch's trends. I need to fit in with Twitch's culture. I need to integrate myself back into the website and what people come to expect out of live streams. So don't worry, hot tub stream, inevitable. I don't even have my webcam set up yet. I don't even have room for a hot tub in this room. We'll need to fund a bigger room for me to put a hot tub in. Install a pool into my backyard specifically to do a hot tub stream. Yeah, it's funny though. I was walking around collecting my pill bottles to take my nighttime medicine. I was just thinking that's kind of how it is. Even in the cyberpunk world still. That's something that Deus Ex also touched on that I liked a lot, is that you do still have to take anti-rejection drugs. Cyberpunk 2077 has mostly eliminated them. Mostly. And with the with the things that you can integrate into the places you can integrate them, yeah, it's probably a good thing that rejection drugs are no longer a thing you need to take really in this world. They have kind of eschewed that part by making the technology outpace the medical aspect of it, versus Deus Ex, where the two races caught up with each other, the medical race and then the cybernetics machining race. They're neck and neck in, say, Deus Ex, but here the machining race kind of won out over the medical race. I love the way that, again, I love the Corpo start. I love the way they handle, again, the dismantlement. Your V opens by barfing into a sink. A smash cut from black to the character you created throwing up into a sink in a corporate headquarters bathroom. Not because you went out and partied too hard last night at your corporate CEO powwow, tie around your head with your fellow millionaires on your cyber yacht. No, it's not like that in this world. I like that immediately they let you know that it's almost like softening a blow of a very blunt blow. That's what it is it feels like softening of a very blunt blow, where they're saying, hey, guess what? You work for Arasaka, who are so cartoonishly unbelievably evil that this dickhead who's in the middle of the corporate ladder, not even at the top, is about to blow up the entire European Space Council because he just can, to spite one of his political enemies. And your only question then in the intro is, I'm sorry, what did I just sign up for? I love it. I love that. Again, your V is throwing up into a sink, and you immediately get a biomonitor reading that tells you that it's because your V is stressed out and experiencing withdrawal symptoms from stress management drugs, essentially, vitamins. It feels like your V has some almost kind of degenerative disease, and I really love the way they represent that in the game. Have you noticed? I've actually wondered that about V, but I haven't done enough side quests that are personalized to V yet that I don't know. I have a theory that V has some kind of muscular skeletal degenerative disease, because all that montage had intercuts of V doing physical training. There's the boxing gloves behind me in the apartment. There's the protein powder all over the damn place. I mean, V likes drinking, and V would be a real lightweight if V had something like, I don't know, multiple sclerosis or something like that. That would be interesting. Wouldn't affect V's character any, I don't think, other than making him or her a little shorter and complain every couple of weeks about having MS or whatever. But still, point is, it would be an interesting way to introduce a human factor to a character you can alter the humanity of at will. I mean, I made her eyeballs be all They look like cue balls on a pool table on this character. Yeah, it's fair. Kiwi Satan mentions that I should give Jenkins a little bit of credit. I should give Jenkins a little bit of credit. Jenkins did have a pretty high position at Arasaka, head of counter intel. He basically was. Compare him to Handsome Jack. That's what I would say. Basically compare him to Handsome Jack, including the consequences. I don't know what happened to Jenkins. Maybe we'll find out someday. But I may have to go diving in the port, let's say, to get my money back. You know, the investment on all the weapons all the assets we were talking about for that job, that cash he gave me. He probably doesn't have any more of that on his person to find, let's say. I know. I want all of my... you know what? Sure. Give me a video game protagonist with IBS. What's that Flash game? That free Flash game? Don't Shit Your Pants? Text adventure game where you don't shit your pants? That's the first video game protagonist that ever had IBS. You can totally find out what happened to him. Cool. We will at some point. We're going to go exploring. We're going to go for the side gigs and jobs that I explicitly avoided in my original playthrough because I figured, oh, I'm not going to be this high level. Oh well. Now we will be, because we're taking our time with this. Speaking of which, it's only about 9 p.m. I'm going to post another blurb real quick, if you don't mind. It'll only take a sec. Yep. Don't Shit Your Pants is actually a really great game. One of those early what is it? It was one of those early investors in meta humor Flash gaming. I have no idea. It was a genre that really took off on its own at some point. There we go. V has made it out of the corporate world alive, thankfully. And with our wallet empty, we, sadly, need to go ask the doc for some cough drops. Let's go make some friends in low places, as the country song says. I quoted it earlier. We're gonna have a pretty relaxed paced evening because the game is about to open up to us. Just some. We'll follow the plot for now. But it's an RPG. The wanderlust may now begin to affect us. V has come to. It is a new day in Night City. Azure Dreamer in the chat with the quote, "Take a drink every single time I say it because it's one of my favorite jokes." Good morning, Night City. V has come to. Groggily. We need to go get some medicine. Again, I gotta say that the whiskey and champagne bottles just sitting everywhere. They paint a picture of V. I do like the single goblet and full fifth of O'Dickin whiskey. Like, which of these do you think she really drank out of while she was just browsing the internet, getting spam messages in the middle of the night? Again, very Max Payne, and my God, these boxes are also full of shot glasses. Getting them home delivered. Maybe that's hot sauce. Maybe V likes spicy food. What kind of interests can we intuit about V from this apartment? I didn't really look around the finer details of it before starting to add things to it. What's V into? What kind of life does V live? A fucking messy one. What a goddamn pigsty, lady. Clean up. What do you... oh, you got an urn? I bet that's full of, pet cat, I would assume. Fan of Dr. Havoc. Very good. Very good. Everyone who's into graphic novels is. Guide to the Net. Yup, that's Hacker Woman, all right. Oh, man. Look at that. Nice tropical 75 in Cali today. 1% chance of acid rain. God damn. Nice. V's got utterly terrible taste in music, though. I gotta say. V, how do I turn off your, there's gotta be a way to turn off your radio. I saw it for a second. It's in the middle of a bunch of other interactables. But then again, it does kind of bump, doesn't it? You know, looking at these closer, they might be drugs. Hey, what am I doing? This game's got a photo mode, and I can access it at any time. It's kind of oddly limited, but that's okay. We can FOV it. Don't you love games with photo modes? I do. That's why I stream them all the time. But it loaded the model that's kind of far away because I guess the camera position counts as the... crap. I would need to get the camera closer. The FOV is the only reason we're seeing this up so close. Those look like they have a little cross on them, so I assume they are injectables of some kind. Hell, maybe V does take anti-rejection drugs. Maybe those are they. Maybe those anti-rejection drugs are the only ones left. Just a tiny single little syringe you stick in your butt every night. It's got to go in the butt, I assume. You know, like all anti-augmentation rejection syringes. My mom has diabetes. She's got a little sensor thing. That's where she has to stick hers. Speaking of ass, this place seems like it smells like one for sure.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Fucking gong piece of shit.
What an elevator. Oh boy. I do love these.
Hot today.
These mega buildings are awesome. I love the way they look as if they're open air, but even if it weren't for the state of disrepair that V's specifically is in, it's just an illusion. But what's wonderful about them is they simply look like alleyways on the inside, and they don't look that out of real life. Motels, rows and rows of motels with shitty diagonal staircases chipping paint that curve around corners to infinitely more motel rooms forever and ever. You played Control, you saw one such motel room. This is almost the futuristic version of that, where if there was rain that was pelting the earth, or nuclear fallout pelting the earth, and you had to build a structure, you don't really have time to come up with a new structure. You don't have time to make a new looking thing. You just have to build something. So you may as well build the thing that already exists, just bigger. And that's why I like the name Mega Building. It's brilliant. It's a brilliant name, Mega Building, because don't pull out your fists, V. Think about it. Building, house, skyscraper. Well, these aren't skyscrapers, they're buildings. They're just really big buildings, which means the next step is mega skyscrapers. Oh God, we got a bus going on in here. Okay, I loitered too long. We gotta get out of here. Oh, I love the way everyone walks with their heads down, even the punks. Oh, but some folks are so brave. Really, really brave. You doing okay, Libby Rose? I have a habit of checking on folks who need help. Never mind. We won't worry about that for now.
Piece of shit. Come on.
Yep. Emblematic of the building.
You know what the worst thing is about this place?
That the sunlight is an illusion?
No, the fucking smell.
Oh.
True. Sweet, it is not. Choom, you could boil shit in piss and it'd still smell better than this fucking dump.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to sadly agree with that, given that very few of the folks around here are even corporeal. They themselves are so foul-smelling they've become gaseous. I've turned the crowd density up to the maximum. I assume it's still streaming just fine. This game has been getting patch after patch to increase its performance in situations like this one, with volumetric fog and with people walking around everywhere. And I have encountered nary an issue with it. I really haven't. And this game ran beautifully for me with RTX lighting on. I'm even able to stream it to you with DLSS enabled.
How about a round or two? What do you say?
Oh, hey, Coach. Helping me get back into shape after letting my limbs go all noodly on the corporate circuit.
Sure.
We don't get a lot of exercise, us corpos.
Whether I like it or not.
Okay. I'll be with you in a second. But yeah, I don't know. I really like the care given by the developers to making this game look and run the way that it was intended to. Like, look at that. Simply those shadows being dynamic, not static, is really impressive, given that they are the shape of the fence. That these shadows are interrupted by the people walking under them, and then don't cast on the floor underneath the people standing on top of them. Regardless of how we just saw a human being walk into a booth and phase through it, that's incredible that they can do that. Again, on barely an indie gaming budget.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did.
Oh, he's got attitude.
Curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Again, stoicism he's practicing. He's got nothing to say, it seems. How about you, Fred? How are you doing today?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes.
Oh, the attitude.
So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot.
Yeah, I could have guessed by the stripes.
And a choom of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
I'm gonna guess military means quite literally Militech by the colors in this situation. Here, get closer to our friend here. I have to wonder if he's got a Militech logo on him somewhere. Maybe he's shaped like one. He's got a big old V in his crotch, so I know where to hit him. You left his weak point open. Training bot, you gotta protect. You gotta wear a codpiece.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Uncultured. Uncultured. I need to give him a taste of his own medicine. Militech. I'm Militech too now. It's part of my brain. I'll teach him a thing or two. Let's spar.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Oh, yeah. Aha! His back's exposed. Well, maybe I don't want to punch him in the chrome, though. Not directly in the chrome, anyway. And I would hate to end this with a ring out. It's got to be fair. Oh, anytime they're going in for that knee. Oh, the thing is, who's the brat here, you or I? Or maybe it's Brat. We were talking about Frankfurters earlier. Oh. Tough cookie, this fella. You're right, he is a military robot. And he's a hella one. Got a good backhand. Needs to work on his forearm strength.
There, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
I do like. Oh, look, he's actually got branding. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, that's funny. That threw me for a loop. I assumed he came with the padding, but actually the padding has a different brand on it than the bot himself. What is he? He doesn't have an affiliation. He may not be Militech then. I like that the padding is just like general, I don't know, stuff you would wear during training. Like, imagine a footballer tackling a bot wearing one of these or something like that. That's great. Thanks for the intro to this little world of muscle builders, Coach Fred. That's kind of fun. Here, have a seat. That was rough. I mean, I kicked that thing's ass, but rough nonetheless. Nice tap, bro. Now, you said you had a proposition for me.
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
Same here.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
That's fair. I would say that's fair. This is a man who seems to recognize that he's at the end of his era. If you know what I mean. He doesn't want to chip in just because. And that's something I like about V. That's something I really, really like about V, is that I kind of hate that V doesn't fucking get why people don't want to chip in. I hate it. It's so annoying. Every time, I would love to sympathize with someone who doesn't want to augment. Think about when V was born. It's all V knows, no matter what life path you choose. It just becomes a natural part of her life. And so she has this point of view. Why not get augmented? It's all the rage for everyone. I would know, I did. And you could see it in every interaction as your character. Oh, I feel dirty, Fred. I feel dirty. Let's fight. Let's fight it up. You and I together.
Something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring.
Be my Apollo.
You've got sharp instinct.
Minus the chair.
You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Now, how small is this percentage? You know what? I won't worry about it right now. I actually like the cut of your jib a lot, Coach Fred. I think you'll make a good trainer. I'll come back and tell you how the fights are going sometime. That'll be fun. Here. You got yourself a deal, my good man.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. And when you take home the pot, manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Mr. Dream,
Good.
or?
Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or Watson. Not yet. You can start it in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Man. I remember that line for the rest of the game because no one ever says it to you again. And it's fascinating that they would give that line to a side character who you do have to mandatorily run into, but optional to hang out with afterwards and take this quest, which will last for basically our entire playthrough. And it's awesome, because we get XP along the way for each step of this quest, versus other ones that only give you XP on completion. You know, because there's one in each district. Very The Witcher of you. I just appreciate that Coach Fred is an immediate sense of grounding. Whoa. Nice legs you got there, fella. Don't mind me just admiring them. They're so normal compared to the opulent shit I've seen elsewhere. Now your shirt, on the other hand, I have just noticed that you're wearing a shirt. I wish you weren't wearing a shirt. I want to make you uncomfortable now that I've noticed that you're wearing essentially a garbage bag by design. What are you?
I'm not looking for trouble.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed you were a tough guy by your shirt. Never mind. My apologies, sir. You're a lot more mild-mannered than I thought.
Hey, this sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Purrs after every shot now.
Sorry? My pet cat is, I guess it wasn't back in the urn. Feed her through. I don't know how you'll get her through the slot, but I'm glad you kept her for me while I was away on that job. Oh, you mean it? Oh!
Hello, anybody home?
This is a gun shop. Yeah, nice to see you, Wilson. How you doing, pal?
Let's have a look.
Yes, indeedy. He has for us Dying Night. Very, very different. Never fade away. Dying Night with an N. You know, named after the city. And not a reference to anything else. For free. And thus our first iconic, which gives me something kind of cool to show you in the inventory once we get there. But he's also got some pretty cool stuff to, I don't know, take off our hands and exchange. We don't need the rest of these pistols. We've just picked up our first. I like Dying Night. It's automatic. It's an automatic pistol. Still got that shotgun I stole off of that scav who I disarmed and then took the gun from. Enormous sniper rifle that costs more money than I've ever seen since it was all robbed from me. But it's beautiful. What a beautiful gun. Look at this damn thing. Halo weapon looking thing. I love Wilson. He's got a really relatable problem in life. Yes, he does. I like that a lot about the side characters in this game is, again, the characters that you do meet give it that heart. Even in the side missions, they feel like real people in a way I did not expect at all. One thing I also didn't expect is for every gun in the game to have 6 or 7 different skins that can show up, along with a condition to make it like muddy or grubby and ugly. Sometimes they match the icon in the inventory. Other times they don't. The higher tier ones can sometimes be different colors, and the ones that you find on the street are personally customized by the gang. By Maelstrom, who we'll meet fucking soon, the crazy skinhead fucks. We'll meet Maelstrom soon. They frighten me, but their guns have spider bots on them, graffitied if you find them from that area. Just awesome little detail there. Let's see, what else does he sell? What else has he got for me here? Let's see if I can even afford anything. No. Only parts. Only knives. Guess we'll have to scavenge the rest. Not a problem. Legendary baseball bat. Used by Babe Ruth, I assume. Very Fallout. Very Fallout. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Genuinely thanks a lot. Because the power level of this thing is great. This thing, it feels good to shoot. And for the sale, too. Now you got more wares to hawk off. It's nice, again, that our new life...
Come on, spit it out.
They present you right away with a new group of friends that feel cobbled together. Wilson feels like some guy who V slowly became friends with because our work uses guns, and we know a lot about guns. So you can almost picture how V and Wilson would become people who know each other. Someone who would fix a gun for me for free, just because he likes me and perhaps I did a job for him once or something. This game paints this picture of every named character that you can chat up, ones that appear later in side quests, and they give you these little balconies, vistas to explore that they don't really have anything on them, but they give you a great view of everything. A safe view, a particularly safe view, an extremely safe view of the whole mega building, or at least the first of the rectangles of it. There are quite a few rectangles to go. And don't you worry, this is a game by your pal C. Jacobs, so we will soon gain the ability to reach very high places very quickly. Holy crap! 650 bucks just sitting here in this pouch. Buddy, you shouldn't leave your things unattended. Although I do like your jacket. Very deacon. Speed addict. I like it. Fuel my fire indeed. Go samurai. Oh, the speaker in V's mega building is awesome. Check out the pair of shoes dangling from it. That tradition is still alive and well in 2077. Oh, God.
Those with respiratory issues are advised to remain.
Just looking up as far as we can go to show you that it's even more of the same. I love the arms up there that grab the elevator to pull it up to other floors. I don't know if you can even see that. I don't know. I don't know if that elevator does anything, but I love that there's a different type of lift. It's just cool that they gave thought to how utterly miserable it would be to live here, but how possible. It's so possible to live here. It would be like living in a shopping mall, basically. If you lived at the motel down the street from a shopping mall, that would be the mega buildings in Night City. Well, hell. Hey, Wilson, I'm back. I've recently come into some money. Old relative.
Let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
I'm kind of curious, my friend. That got me up to 1,600 bucks. Let's take a look one more time. Find our price barrier. We could buy a nice gun from him that'll last for quite a while. Oh, get something automatic going. Why not? Sure. And because it's uncommon quality, it will scale with the damage that we deal to enemies. Oh, it's fascinating. Oh, the leveling system is fascinating. We have time to talk about that. I won't get into that right now. Thank you for engaging in commerce, my friend. Excellent. I feel good. Helping out his business. We got some text messages here. Yeah, we got contacted by Regina Jones, the fixer in our new mega building. So we'll take a look at what she has to say first. Before we head to see Jackie about our cough drops. We got a Ripper doc to visit and all that, but first we'll check our texts. Let's see. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, thank you for the acknowledgement of my talents. Looking forward to working with you, I suppose. You do know this isn't my burner phone. This is my main phone. Please contact my burner next time. Now I have to get a new phone number and log into my Google account again. Coach Fred, Oh boy. Coach Fred's got spoilers for the fights. Except for Kabuki. I will periodically check this before we go and take one on. It'll be a while before we hit all of them up, but I would love to. Arm the people. Arm the people with Dying Night. Here, take a closer look. I think it's gotta be... I think I gotta look from my backpack to get a closer look. I don't remember where that button specifically pops up. Yeah, where was the button? Where was the button to, view the weapon up close? Oh well, we'll get a close-up look at it. It'll be in my hand. I just wanted to turn it around, because I like turning around the iconics. They're worth turning around. We might have to put it in a stash or a safe or something before we can do that. Who knows? We'll put everything else back the way it was, especially our new Copperhead. Fancy pants. Look at this thing. Evolution of a classic. That's what we're looking at right here. Although the Nerf foam 4-stock grip thingamajig there, I don't know. That's like McDonald's Play Place levels of softening on the recoil. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get. Here, put our perk point. What are we putting our first perk point into? Before we go, I forgot to do this. It's 7 we get our next perk, right? Yeah. Yes, indeed. For both, correct? Taking a look at the bottom of the menu there tells you the next level. So, okay. Intelligence grows all the time. Knowledge and wisdom, hand in hand. Speaking of hand in hand, V, check your sight lines. This game's got a thing where you do the equip animation when you obtain a weapon for the first time. Whoa, Nelly, that was close. Remember, V, the gun is always loaded and it is always on unsafe, even when it is unloaded on safe. Ugh. Iqbal can't even pronounce his own name right. It's okay, I can't even pronounce words right. Huh.
The festival program will also include musical performances by Biwa Virtuoso and theatrical performances.
Whoa, that number of air conditioners. In this kind of environment, I guess you would need them, huh? I love that tiny last look at them before we enter the garage.
Participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City.
Again, pronounce that better than his own name. But then again, Arasaka may have sent him that script and made him learn it.
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh,
I'm gonna guess the NCPD have been busy. Oh God. Oh God, and they haven't been busy fixing dead pixels. Look at that nonsense over there. What a nightmare. Ugh. Holy shit. 3 mouths, 1 desire. A working billboard, please, anywhere. I love the little BD in the corner to indicate that's a brain dance. And there ain't actually gonna be a woman with 3 mouths for you to visit. Oh no. It's all in your head, man. It's the new 3 seashells. What does she do with the 3 mouths? Yes, so these are basically mini missions that can evolve into full missions. I didn't do any of these actually, except for one specific area on my main playthrough. So these will be a great break from doing longer side quests or perhaps main story missions whenever we feel like it. We're going to take a different approach with this game than my usual open world game streams, where I'll try to have a goal in mind and not give in to the wanderlust. Here's what this game is really great at. Check out where that NCPD scanner is on the map on the left. It is on the same road as that fixer icon. So if we're going to the fixer for a quest, we could hit that NCPD icon on the way. And we don't have to fast travel, but we also don't waste any time. Open up the map before you go somewhere, and you have all the icons there to plan out a route. It's wonderful, and it keeps you from getting distracted. You can kind of clear a path through the city. It's really great. It's really, really great, because sometimes you run into stuff that's way too tough to take on. And at that point, you mark it for later. Welcome, everybody, to Night City during the day. It's awesome. It's an awesome place. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting.
Man, I had to skip the shower and everything.
Let me finish
I had a hell of a night.
Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Oh, man. Are you sure this place is quality? Are you sure this place is quality?
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check.
I'm sorry, what sirloin?
More Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Man, I eat lean cuisine every day. I'm kinda used to synth sirloin, actually. Lean cuisine actually helps keep me healthy. Fair enough, Jackie. You can't eat Mama's home cooking every day.
You mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or
Oh,
just
shout
that
out,
brain
bud.
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Right on a string.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but
Pain
just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City.
Doesn't even
Badass
work in
black
this
Jesus
district,
of
and you
the
know it.
afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
I'm sorry, did you say fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife? Huh. I would like to meet this man. I've always wanted to meet Jesus. So he's a big deal around here, huh?
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him? Know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. Hell was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. He's a fresh crew, and he found us.
That is probably what he did. John McAfee did that. It didn't work out too well for McAfee, but that's only because he got raided by us, actually, pretty much. Someone sent us to go get John McAfee. But don't worry, in the end, he got himself. So he ended up better off for the life of horrible debauchery he went into. I'll tell you about him sometime. He's relevant to this world, honestly. Anyway. So you know this guy then? Are you friends? Do you have other friends besides me? Cool.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. Cause come on.
Inroads.
Nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Yeah.
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
You are right, especially with that smile. You can't fight that smile. You can't fight that smile. Come on. It's so utterly charming that he didn't get it augmented in any way. Well, all right, buddy. Let's do it then. You and me together. Look at how he's not nagging me so bad because he's eating his noodles. I love that the nagging has stopped because he's a little bit busy chowing down. I'm letting him do it. I like hanging out with Jackie. Again, charming fellow.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Well, I mean, I'm the last person to ask if I'm ready to go, I suppose.
All right, let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
And I am.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers.
Even with
Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but...
Oh, no, fuck Wakako. Sorry, what was that about the Padre, though? Yeah, no, it's okay. That's fair enough. Fixers are kinda like corpos in that way, my friend.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V.
That's why you help them, don't trust them. Two different streets. Yeah, homie, you finished that up.
Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
What? Thanks, homie. Hey, that's kind of you. I guess it was covered by insurance.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
You know what? I guess seeing one with bullet holes in it wouldn't have impressed Misty so much.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
Are we rolling or what?
It sure does look factory new. Let's do it, bud.
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Dexter Deshawn. What a name. That's a name only a player would have, honestly. And that's kind of something I appreciate about this game, is that it's quite blunt with its names. Sometimes they have genuine meaning to them. A lot of the time, they're very on the nose and have a single meaning.
First stop.
And I like that a lot.
Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate.
Oh my gosh! Did we finally get a character with IBS?
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
A second date?
So sweet. Really gets me, you know?
I believe you, buddy. I'm glad. I'm happy that someone around here is finding relationships that they're into. Now, my first playthrough of this, Jackie, I gotta let you know, I dinged up this ride pretty bad. And all future rides. By just running over poles, by running over pedestrians, by running over pretty much anything that was in my way. I attracted the attention of the NCPD more than one time out of convenience on accident. But, yeah, out of convenience. I'll try not to do that this time around.
This is it. Come on, V.
We're gonna take it slow.
Once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Yeah, real quick, someone's chucking grenades over there. What in the hell?
V.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Jackie. What the hell is going on over here?
Follow your orders!
Madness! There is nonsense going on over there. All right, Ripper Dock is not that way. That is a fucking war zone. That is a combat zone over there. Holy shit. What a nightmare. Oh, this guy. This guy over here is a net runner. This guy's, oh, he's with the NCPD. He's like taking someone's account of something. Hey, buddy, there's more important business going on. Someone's over there actively chucking grenades. You know what? It's not his district. He probably doesn't care.
Only to you.
All right, Jackie, let's get going.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
No, I don't believe that.
Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
What? Well, I don't think they're doing that right now to look at you. They're probably not interested in you. They're probably interested in that, but what am I to even do about that?
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
No, I was listening. A grenade went off. He went deaf for a second.
Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle!
Homie, you can't unplug from your eyeballs, though. It's a little too late for me.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them.
It kind of does look like
Shield
sacrilege.
their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow.
Oh, Lord. Never mind. Screw this guy.
who are those
He seems a little bit more like a nut job than he at first appeared.
Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri?
Misty's esoterica. And chakra harmonization. Oh, I'd love to harmonize my chakras after all that bloodshed. Very nice.
Oh my god! Look,
Oh.
real conspiracy guy.
Hey, V.
Look at that show.
Hey, Misty.
Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
I'm glad. I hope you enjoy. You might want to...
Cause I am.
You might want to close the door.
Makes for easier living.
Oh, that jackass outside.
We got a new job lined up.
I just can't.
Maybe you shouldn't tell her about how dangerous it is, though.
Dangerous?
No.
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
And you better believe it, lady. I told you he was suave. All right, never mind. Jackie's got it. Jackie's not just a romantic. He's a good friend. Jackie seems to care quite a bit about pretty much everyone he knows, which is not gonna help him live long in Night City, but it's a very admirable trait to have. The kind of thing you would want to have if you were, I don't know, in the type of situation that we were in, where these jobs are basically the only reason that we can eat. I do like being able to eat. Oh, hey, little fella. Hey, do you like being able to eat? Yes, he does. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't go into third person while petting the cat. How could they? Unbelievable. You, my friend, you need more. Oh, yes. Oh. This is now officially a Cyberpunk world game. We now have the ability to pet a hairless cat. Well, minimal amount of hair on the Sphinx. They get a little hairy. Like a... I'm not gonna say what they look like. You know what they look like. Point is, it's so lovely that you exist, little guy. I'm so glad that you exist, even though you are supposed to be a sign of bad luck, aren't you? Aren't you supposed to be a sign of bad luck? In which case, you may want to shoo out of here. Jackie's about to go on a date. Jackie is about to shoot his shot, and if you stick around, kitty, you are gonna ruin it while I'm getting augmented. Ripper Doc, the best and only Ripper Doc. We don't need to visit any other after this one, because we're about to meet the only one in the city you're gonna want to meet. Victor Vector. Yeah, that's his real name. He was born into this occupation.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Hardcore.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash.
We'll sort that caboodle out.
How are things?
They're honestly pretty good. They're going pretty good. With our new lifestyle, I think I've adapted pretty well. We're
V?
making it up in the world. I don't know. We got another job lined up and everything.
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
Or
What?
sideways.
Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Got a skull too. I like that everybody here has been gifted these little skulls by either Misty or perhaps Jackie's
Gonna
mom.
keep me waiting all day?
Oh, my friend, I'm about to make you very happy. I'm here to spend what little scratch I have.
Need some new kit, but
With your
tools,
help.
not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Sadly, job is payment on receipt.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later with
Yeah,
interest.
My bad.
You know I will.
I'm good for it. I'm a video game.
Last time. You hear?
I'm a video game protagonist. And you're a nice guy. Thanks, homie.
Chair, please. Sit down and relax.
Sit down, he says. I love the way he kicks the chair over. I love the way he just gets right up and gets to work on his old pal.
V?
I would be happy to accept your help. Now quit nagging me, Doc. I know you're eager to get to work. Got a bit of that rhinovirus.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Holy shit. That's going in my face? Wait.
Now jack in.
Whoa. Hiroshi's even better than Arasaka.
Kuroshi, whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Yeah.
I gave you my word I'd pay
Taking
you
my
back,
revenge
but
on him?
This might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Man, that's kind of you. It's funny how you can tell by the sincerity in his voice acting that it's not because of the debt we'll owe him that he's doing this.
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
No,
You
sir.
peruse and
Let's do
choose
it.
while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Like I said, this game has a propensity to nag you during story moments, and it does get a little frustrating from time to time, but we'll put up with it. We have time to say our piece, and in a way, hearing their nags is great to me. It is evidence of attention to detail by the developers, even if it is a little annoying. Sometimes interrupts my train of thought. Cyberware. Finally, we can in fact augment our body in any way we so choose. What's kind of fascinating to find out is that outside of V's operating system, she has had no augments of any sort. V is as natural of a human as they come. At least now. Who knows? Maybe at some point she had some Kuroshi implants of her own when working for Arasaka. You can't open your inventory during the intro sequence, otherwise I would have. But yes, indeed. I really enjoy the duality of the dialogue there. Did you hear what she said to him? She said, here for tools, get sights, get a grip. Get it? We're gonna get sights and a grip, as in a coprocessor. So our guns will now just ricochet around the environment. They'll just ricochet around the environment and they'll hit enemies even if we miss. It's awesome. It's an awesome system because the higher quality your ricochet is, the narrower the cone and the more likelihood it will ricochet back at an enemy. When it hits a wall, a cone shoots out and it may shoot right back at the motherfucker. It's awesome. It's a really stupid, fun system. There's even an upgrade that lets you see the trajectory of your rebound so you can fire around corners. We'll have to play with that at some point. There are a lot of fun mechanics like that. This one, I think, may be the smart targeting system that allows you to make your bullets home in on enemies automatically. We'll find out. Oh, just get that plopped right in your palm. That looks like that ain't coming out. That really looks like that ain't coming out. And there it is. Kuroshi Optics Mark 1. Now again, V had originally had cyberware, but what the hell has she been using that hasn't been Kuroshi Optics? Yeah, all her Arasaka mods got bricked, so they had to be removed, and it makes me wonder what junk she's been using in the meantime. I'll take it. What it enables, the scanning and hacking it enables is worth more than the money I'll repay you, my friend. Look at this. He's even got some high-grade operating systems available, in case our Militech Paraline isn't good enough. We'll take a gander at its description and all that. Why not, while we're here? Not the most powerful cyber deck on the market, but capable of performing multiple tasks, even if it does require a little patience. I like this a lot. It's a very simple interface once you realize what it is and what it does. Base RAM is our quick hack RAM when we scan an enemy with tab. Buffer size is how much we can chain during the minigame. So a higher buffer size means you can infect enemies with more quick hacks through that minigame. Slots, of course, is how many quick hacks. And what's nice is that when you buy a new one, it comes with quick hacks automatically sometimes. But yeah, ours here, not the most powerful cyber deck on the market, but capable of performing multiple tasks, even if it does require a little patience. Meanwhile, this one, a cyber deck that, according to some, can prolong orgasms. Thanks to its optimized protocols, this preem-tier machine will squeeze the effectiveness out of your demons to the very last drop. I wonder if are Stevenson Tech the folks that made Mr. Stud? That seems like that's something they would do. Then over here, we've got a completely different variety of cyber deck. They really supported the hacking player character option. Just that character class has so many different ways to go about it. Generic ones like our Paraline that are a jack of all trades versus this one, which, again, these cyber decks are powerful, effective, and optimized for offensive demons. Note that it has a really high buffer size, so we can weaken enemies with it and all of that stuff. It's got 4 slots. So, you know, you can only hit one guy, but you can hit him really, really hard. That kind of stuff. It's awesome that from the beginning, you are allowed to make those choices. And hey, look, our buddy Vic also sells some really important mods. Really important. This one right here can modify our brain itself to somehow hurt enemies' brains even worse. I can make their brain hurt just by analyzing how much it would hurt to shoot them there. Like, I can take a look at their brain with my scanner and then be like, you know what? I bet if I shoot that guy in the head, it'll hurt him. I don't know why V needs that much help figuring that out, but I'll help her. Got a bunch of stuff. Hell, if you want to play the game non-lethally, if you encounter a mission or see a certain situation personally as worth doing non-lethally, you can by just attaching this specific mod to any of your guns or your eye. And you could just have everything rendered non-lethal. Target limbs instead, like a certain game I think I'm pretty good at. We may do that someday on a gun. It's awesome. It's awesome. All this is awesome. We'll get further into it as we go. For now, I think we got what we came here for. Thanks a lot, Vic.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur.
Whoa.
Just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Haha, love the number of E's on that excellent. Very mad scientist.
Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
Oh, my friend, you have got some palm tattooing to do. I bet you're excited. Hey, while we're here, tell me about yourself.
V?
I got a feeling delaying the pain will make me feel better when it inevitably happens.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day
It
I just
blew up.
dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Completely fair perspective, honestly. If this is all you want out of life, you got a whole hell of a trophy rack back there to prove you've lived one.
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
No longer, my friend. Let's get this going.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
Oh. Oh, that line's
Feel
gonna
anything?
be there for a while.
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip.
You know, I would appreciate
Lights
if
out
you
for
would
a minute, all right?
take it real careful. I've played Prey. I know how this can go wrong. Cue the Metallica. We need a quest named after one of their songs. Oh boy.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Get my vocal cords working next.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Adjust your HDR settings. Just kind of tweak the eyeball by turning it counterclockwise. It feels weird at first, but you'll get
How's
used
it look?
to it.
Feel all right to you?
Oh. I am getting some hella depth of field, Victor Vector. But it's nice to see you again. Seeing myself from the
V?
third person was something I never expected to do, but something I'm glad I got to experience.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, sirree. Yeah, I know how our scanner works.
Time for the scanner.
Let's check it. I'm gonna guess it's gonna send me your PhD. I like your KO earlobes. They really complete the look.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust.
Boxing glove
First
necklace.
time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
It does say best Ripper Doc in Watson. Wonder if that's objective.
I also injected an NCPD file search.
Oh, that's
Run
like
into any
brutal.
ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Good. Justice is in my hands, then, you say. A database of wanted individuals with bounties assigned to them. Welcome, Shea-kun. The game has just opened wide for us to explore. We'll meet with Dexter Deshawn soon. Probably sooner than V would be prepared for, but hey, maybe that's the point of meeting a new fixer. Trial by fire.
It ought to work like a charm.
Christ.
Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Sightlines, Vic. I know you're excited, but boy, oh boy, ricocheting seems like a whole lot of fun. What happened to that thing in my brain?
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. Had a
Dope.
full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Ran Windows Defender. Turns out it still works here in 2077 on Microsoft Horizon. Thanks a lot, Vic. Very kind of you.
Gonna keep me
Victor,
waiting
not
all
bad.
day?
I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
Well, you're actually giving me cough drops? All right, fair enough.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Oh, Adrenaline shots. I love them. Thanks for the stims. And for the help.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Oh, believe me, my friend, I don't plan on any of that. Any part of that sentence. Making it to the big leagues, even. I'll stop at the middle leagues, because I saw from Jenkins what happens when you make it to the big leagues. Thank you very much. How's our game going? Got a couple of look like relatively augmented fellas. I don't know. One of those two looks like a real champ. Other one, he's only kind of holding his own.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got any money? You got any money on this one? Perhaps that's why you're watching.
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
You? Never would have suspected, my friend. Was just ribbing you. Because, you know, I do owe you $21,000. I figured we could start on that debt early. Miss the days of unaugmented beating? I know I do.
Miss it, don't you?
Yeah. Fair enough, homie. Fair enough. That was an of understanding. I think we're like-minded in that way. You can't help but miss the good old days when it comes to stuff like boxing. There are pivotal changes in a sport sometimes. Baseball had that happen recently, actually, in real life, where a major rule in baseball was recently overhauled simply to make the game play a little faster on the part of the decision makers, but there was more nuance to it than that. You can look up on your own if you care about MLB. Point is, I just appreciate that advice coming from him, because look around the room and it's pretty obvious why he's giving it. He's not betting on the fight, he's just watching it for fun. Never forget where you came from, but aim for the big leagues, because why not? That's who you are. I love that he's got a neon sign here for Kuroshi Optics. That's something I kind of appreciate, because it's unsaid about this whole scene. It's kind of fascinating. We just received what V described. V herself was surprised he even managed to get a hang of this, to get a handle on it, or rather, to find one. Oh, there's our old one. Oh God, there's our old eyeball just sitting there. Oh, yeah, I guess we don't need that anymore. Please, hey, actually, you know what? You can sell it. Feel free to sell my eyeball. Again, we'll get started on that debt early. I'm just saying it's neat that there's a Kuroshi Optics logo in here that just kind of goes unaddressed. It's just part of this scene the whole time. Keeps it in the back of your mind what's actually happening to you. Your eyeball is being taken out. Your damn eye is being taken out. While Jackie's over here schmoozing on his damn girlfriend. I hope he had fun. I hope he and Misty had a good tarot reading together. Really got them chakras aligned. Aw. Hey there, homie. How are you doing, little guy? Assuming you had a good time too, you know. Got some food for yourself. Although it looks like you are out. It's unfortunate. At some point, perhaps there's something we'll be able to do about that. For now, though, our action's sadly limited. Worth taking a look. Always worth taking a look. Yes, so the world is open to us, but we'll head back to Jackie. We'll talk to Dexter Deshawn first. Excuse me, brain got confused. Then we'll get the show on the
heart chakra looks a little
road.
Out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And
negative energy fields? Those probably exist in this world.
You'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Misty.
Thanks, Misty. You're the best.
Never mind.
And
She
your
entertains
aura.
herself however
It
she
needs
will.
tending, baby. You've gotta brush it daily. It's just no good if you don't.
How do you brush your aura?
Make sure
Is
your
that-
hands are
is that the
clean
swirl
and
on the top
caress
of his
the
head?
filaments of light along their length.
Right.
They'll be strong then. They'll be firm.
Firm.
Well, that's the thing is I believe in filaments. You want to keep your filaments firm. You don't want soggy. You don't want sagging filaments.
V,
Saying.
yo, listen up.
Yeah, hey Jackie.
Talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you.
Oh.
Ain't but a hop to where he's parked.
What?
Next to Gramsci Burgers.
You're not coming with
Do my best
me?
to talk us up.
Wait, I have to go talk to a new fixer that you just met all by myself? He called you though, and you.
How's it going?
Well, I'm just saying, Jackie, you're kind of the one that signed me up for this, and you're not backing me up here. You know what? Good luck aligning your chakras.
Hello.
You know what? You've got just as important business to attend to here. You did your part. Thank you. Can I ask you something about you and Misty? Do you really align your chakras for her?
You've been with Misty a while, huh?
Yeah, about a year. Why?
Just asking. Never thought you'd last that long in a stable, healthy relationship.
Hey, come on, chica. You know I was raised right.
Just ribbing you, my friend. That's the thing. You seem like the noble sort. Again, chivalry alive and well these days. But I was just going from the Casanova angle, that's all.
Gonna be long?
Yeah, sure. How's your family then? While we're here.
How's your mom?
Worried about me. Been for a while.
Ah.
Something happened?
Started climbing our way up. Got more and more knives out there.
Oh, man.
Waiting to stab us in the back. Higher stakes, higher risk, chica. She can see that.
Sorry, Misty, I made him all tense. You're gonna have to align his chakras again next time I leave. I'm sure you're upset about that. All right, well, we'll talk business then. How about T-Bug? She seems kind of cool.
Hey, how well do you know Bug exactly?
La mamita got a soft spot for me. No, but seriously, she ain't the type you go out, grab a beer with.
Nope, she logs
Don't
off as soon
actually
as she's
think
done.
she got any soft spots anywhere. For anybody.
Right.
With the kind of stuff that you have to see to explore the net these days, I believe it. Good for her putting her life on the line more than even the rest of us. It's creepy what she does. Oh boy.
Gotta take a piss?
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
And they're idiots.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Crystal. But the thing is, non-lethally disabling cyber psychos seems like that seems a little more difficult than the way you worded it and the resources you're giving me, which is 0. See, you just kind of asked me to do it and then said you'd pay me later. So like, it'd be pretty prudent of me to tell you to give me some resources to work with. But I guess I'll just have to tackle an easy target first then, won't I? Remilitarized of you, Regina. That Netrunner guy is over by my car now. Hey! What are you doing over by my car, jackass? Get out of here. Buddy, you're
too likable.
cramping my style, homie. At least the chaos from earlier subsided. Oh well. I guess let's go meet Dexter Deshawn. There's no time like the present. Let's think about this. T-Bug was the inroad via Jackie. Let's keep that in mind. We gotta keep our facts straight here if we're meeting with essentially a mob boss. But apparently, according to Victor, he's a chill guy. Although it's a deception, the chill. I don't know how much of a deception, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh boy. That really is waiting for me. That's really, really waiting for me. Hey, punks, out of the way. This ain't your ride. Howdy, fella. Holy hell. Not a word from Oleg, huh? Oleg Darkovich. Yeah, fits his sunglasses. Very Denton. Dexter Deshawn.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll.
Love his double take.
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
Bit of a loaded question, but I gotta say, you look like one in it for the infamy. So am I.
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect.
Remind me of my age, why don't you? I'll respect my elders.
Listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Okay. I'm happy to help, but you do know that literally anyone in Night City knows how to use a gun. Children do these days.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting a Jackster in the past, and sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are.
Hey!
Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Sharing your cigar? Is that actually a cigarillo in disguise? I like it. He's stubbing it out on his own iron balls. I like this guy.
Hello?
If you could roll down a window for a second. Never mind. A job. I'll listen. I'll just listen for a while.
What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Why, you couldn't have found a better inroad. Or a worse choice of target.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife.
And indeed it is.
Besides that,
Old
I'm no
Johnny
redhead.
Silverhand would tell you
Ain't
as
gonna
much,
leave
I
no
suppose.
trace for them to follow, because we're gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other?
Yes,
You
sir.
work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Tell me about the client. I'm familiar with handling anxiety. Maelstrom, we'll deal with their head spiders later.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy.
Evelyn.
Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Pretty name.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo.
Really?
Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean.
Well,
pretty much leaves you.
Well, so that's the thing about fixers, Dex, is that, may I call you Dex, Mr. Deshawn? The thing about fixers is that they're supposed to do that part where they meet with people so that nobody else has to get their hands dirty in the process. Here's the thing, Dex, is I've actually kind of already spotted where you're getting my hands dirty when you could be getting your own hand dirty, let's say. We'll move on from that. Tell me about Maelstrom.
Hello?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
To be resolved?
Shard.
Ah, god damn it. You know, I caught a cold last time I did this. Then again, that lady was in an ice bath for a while.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved.
Royce.
Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech.
To infiltrate Arasaka.
That bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy.
Didn't plan to misappropriate it.
I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass.
Shit.
Royce is
That's
in
a
charge,
change in leadership.
and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Wait, so you're working with corpos? Wait, hold on, run that by me again. Okay, let's start at the beginning.
Miss V?
Royce? Okay. Those guys have spiders for faces. I don't like their spider faces or their spider brains or heads or their logos. You want me to interact with them cordially, you said?
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Yeah, I don't fucking say.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer.
And love it.
Apparently,
and film it.
First thing to burst are the
He
eyeballs.
did.
Get a nice clear pop.
Ugh.
Then the rest goes goulash.
Oh, buddy, I've seen Last House on the Left. Ugh, the original was better than the remake. Now, hang on. The thing you said there, I may know.
Hello?
This woman that you're talking about. You mentioned a corpo? First things first, you're working with corpos. I already know that's a bad idea. I was one, and it didn't go so well.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
What, literally?
Sounds like
Wait,
she was waiting
do you
on the
mean
transport.
literally?
Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case.
Yeah, look.
But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
The way his eyes glow under the sunglasses. Once again, that very subtle dehumanization. To remind you that somewhere under all those rolls, he's got that same little circle at the back of the neck that I have, that Oleg back there has, that all the people walking around outside have. And I do so love those tiny little reminders. Look at his arm. The way that the vein on his arm is bulged there right at the bicep.
Hello?
I'm admiring your work, my friend. Here, let's go to photo mode so he stops nagging me. Ah, crap, that opens the map in here. Ah, you can't go to photo mode here? No way, you gotta be able to. Oh boy. Oh boy, he really hotboxed this place. He really hotboxed this place. There we are. Just admiring your handiwork there, Dex. Sadly, you can't zoom in the FOV in the cutscene cam, but still, I like this look at Dex's two arms, because the places on his right arm that are not gold and are carbon black instead are gold on his left arm. The golden watches that he's wearing on his left arm would fit on his right arm to make it entirely gold. Essentially, the red watch that he's got on the top of his arm. That's lovely. Looks like he's got a gad on him. Good for him. Could be on the other side though. Who knows? I don't know. I just like the uneven way that his cybernetic connects to his arm. because that's realistic. Everybody would be different in that way. So often you see cybernetics be universally attachable, but they wouldn't be at the base of them connecting to the person's actual extremity. They would be like Dexes, where they would be slightly oblong and they would match the shape of the body. Fascinating. It's a great way to call attention to Dex's weight without it being at his expense, at a joke of kinds, you know? It's great. I like it. He's got a really great character design. And his voice acting is so excellent. Chat mentioning for sure. Pleasure to work with you, Dex. You do seem like a pretty chill guy. Nice cigar you got there too. It even looks hand-rolled. By Oleg, probably.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V.
Yeah?
Quiet life or blaze
Oh, your
of glory?
question. Oh.
Later now.
Oh. Just something for me to think about, huh? Nice meeting you, sir. Let me out in front of a construction site. Very mafia. Very, very mafia. Quick and easy level up. Very good. Building up our street cred, which is kind of important to do. Street cred, it's what is the character that they created for that demonstration video? What kind of hair did that guy have? What a loser. I love him. I love that all the characters that they created for these little tutorial videos are different. I think no two characters they've created have looked the same, which is pretty funny. But anyway, it means they use their own characters that they were playing as for testing or whatever to make these videos, which I love. But I do love how classic mafia meeting Dexter Deshawn is. He echoes an era that got me very comfortable with this game very quickly. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir.
Talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Yeah, you're telling me. My God. He was working me over all right, but I'll be soft about it.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
Extremely so.
Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some
right turns on
Militech
red,
agent
buddy.
too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
You said you know Royce then. Sorry about that, I was trying to cross the street safely. Tough proposition in Night City.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Yeah, so I was kind of informed. They seem to be sick individuals in more ways than one.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Hey, I'm just
Parker
as
wants to meet
charismatic.
someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Good question. You know what? Thanks to Wilson, we just armed the people. Excuse me, the person, not the people, rather. Sure. We'll take a visit to Maelstrom. I was talking about how I hate their spider heads.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Windows to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Sounds good, my friend. Early combat. Do so enjoy it. Oh, and it is nice to have my ride back. I did miss it. Sturdy. That's what this baby is. Now, got a handful of stuff we can do now that we've entered the actual open world. It is indeed our oyster. Victor just texted us. Let's see what he got. What's up, Vic? Everybody's got stuff to say to old B today. Jackie? Huh. Oh, I missed a text from Jackie. I was in the elevator watching the news. Vic, let's see. Can't start your career in the major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot stronger up there on top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch kids catch cold. Smiley face. That's how you know he's an old head, Vic, is he left a classical smiley face. Left you a couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give them an honest try and I bet they'll fit you just right. He types like he talks. I love him. Well, hey, thanks, Vic. You've already done so much already. I think the generosity, honestly, is just part of the package at this point. That's kind of you. They were just collecting dust on my closet floor anyway. Much rather give them a new home than sell them for a couple ennies. And yeah, that's the thing, is they probably weren't worth very much Kenny Euro dollars, or whatever the name of the currency in this game is. Thanks a lot, Vic. I'll check it out next time I'm home. Let's see. Dex, you're so charming in a different way than Jackie. The way you call me Miss V. It's Janet. Miss J if you're nasty. Oh, Miss Jen. Whatever. That's the thing, is V isn't her last name. How about a little something to get those taste buds tingling? The biochip in question is in fact the so-called relic, the one we saw on the news? Wait, you're just... Whoa, hang on. You're just telling me this on my personal text message line on my phone? You can't do that. I've got basic Militech cyberware. Arasaka is probably listening to my brain right now. That Gary the Prophet guy, I need to wear a tinfoil hat. What? So okay, all right. So Dex, you've basically immediately played your hand here. I'm going to assume that you want to go out in a blaze of glory after using the relic to back yourself up like a save file in a video game. Is that what I am to assume your end goal is after you get your hands on this relic? 'Cause that's a really stupid thing to do with it, Dex. But that's better than it landing in the hands of the elite, I guess. Because they were just gonna, like, forcibly back up young people to sup on their blood every decade. That's the thing, is they wouldn't use it to preserve their own lives. Celebrities would do that. CEOs of corporations would use it to, I don't know, keep slaves forever. Simon Jarrett, basically. Oh, God. Ugh. The idea of the relic right away itself. I'm gonna love talking to you folks about that. Remember when we live streamed Soma? Would you believe that this game is going to rival Soma in terms of us getting navel-gazing and philosophical from time to time? The Talos Principle was another one that we got very philosophical on that I really enjoyed with you folks. Just that back and forth we had, including Milton. Just about the nature of consciousness and about what it means to be you. How quickly you can deviate from the you that you think you are. I'm gonna say it real quick too. Think about my perspective on this game. I went into it expecting really to dislike it based on what I had seen of it. And, well, here I am 5 hours into a stream of it. Waves, shifts. Life and opinions, they both flow like water. Never-ending stream and all that stuff. Thanks, Bruce Lee. Still, the relic, what a piece of technology. Nova tier, he calls it. I call it like a Giger-esque nightmare. Forever undeath. Yeah, the fuck right, Dex. You don't know you don't want that. Let's see. And there's the summary. Miss V, I just want to remind you again that eddies have already changed hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. He should have put that in quotes. A round sum of 10,000 euro dollars to be precise. So, when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down, as they're liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Thanks, homie. No need to reply to that one, I think, but that's the problem, is they're going to try it. They're liable to try it. You didn't give me any advice on what to do when they try it. Let's see. Got a perk point available. I'm gonna put one into reflexes and one into body. We don't need to do that just yet, but I want to get reflexes to 5, body to 4, and then we can focus on intelligence and technical ability until I can hack the planet, as they say. Hack the planet! Let's see. We want to focus on intelligence first. We're going to be doing quite a bit of this. Our guns, they already kill stuff real good. You shoot something in the head with a bullet, it will eventually die. You shock something in the head with electricity, it may survive. And in some cases, that's a good thing. We need to quick hack down those cyber psychos that Regina was telling us to pick off for her. So, for some reason, she thinks she can cure cyber psychosis. I'll help her. And plus, data mining is a great way to earn money early. So, we will spend a couple of perk points early on data mining, just so that we have some extra funds to work around with. Because we're going to be sneaking into some really weird areas. Picking up all kinds of stuff. Like I said, plot a path through the city on the way to your objective. You know, clear out NCPD, what are they? Alerts on the way to wherever you're going. That way you don't have to fast travel. Just taking a look. It's been a while since I've played, so I need to remember where everything is on each list. I love this list. It's such a beautiful aesthetic. I love the way everything in the grid is aligned by the level that you upgrade it. These little SCART trails in between these CPU blocks, they actually lead to the upgrades that you will unlock along the chain. It's awesome. It's really awesome. And some of them contain references to the strangest things. Look over here, there's a Death Stranding reference, the one called Plague. And in, God, I don't know, one of the trees, maybe it's Cool. No, one of the trees. There's 2 Blade Runner references in one tree. There's 2 origami figures in one tree. They just put so much thought into making everything representational, but if possible, also a reference. That I was really awed by it. I spent a lot of time looking through the skill tree, trying to spot the references to various, I don't know, to various properties I've only ever seen once. I've only ever seen the original Blade Runner once, and I liked it. I haven't seen the one with Ryan Gosling. I've only seen the memes. But, yeah, so, anyway, point is, the skill tree is awesome, and once we can actually look at some of these icons, put some points into skills, I want to go through here and try and find some of these references, because you folks, I bet, can spot them even better than I can. Alright. For now, we are going to focus on our hacking. Could reduce my quick hack cooldowns already. Now, I said earlier that we were going to grab biosynergy, but don't know if it's worth grabbing this early. Let's find out. Why don't we find out? You can respec in this game. Don't recall how necessarily, but there is a way to do, there it is. you can reset your spent perk points with a certain amount of Eurodollars per, I assume, the number you have spent. And as far as I can tell, it doesn't scale up very much at all. By the end of the game, I was able to just do it whenever I felt like it. I just never did it. Stuck with my character build. Here, V, put some stuff on. Not that anybody can actually see the stuff you're wearing. We got our outfit set going. No green numbers. Never mind. You're looking good. Cyber deck. What's it come with? Short circuit, which is non-lethal and important to have. We would like to have short circuit if we're going to try and take on some of these cyber psychos early. Because, again, we need to gear up for hanging out with Dex and company. Nose to the ground, we gotta gear up to fight Maelstrom. So, we got a pretty good set to start off with here. If we get noticed, we can blind our enemies. But the good news is, we won't get noticed. We'll play it cool. Now let's see. Wait for these to pass by here. Got a bunch of jobs to look at in our journal before we pick one here. I love it. I love that you're given multiple leads right off the bat in Act 1, and it is a miniature of the entire game's structure. The entire game's structure in miniature. 3 smaller missions to prepare for 1 bigger mission, with a bunch of stuff you can do in between. There are cyber psychos pretty nearby. This one doesn't even have a danger indicator. Here, let's head straight for this one. Because, well, I've got quick hacks to execute, and I would really like for them to not malfunction in the middle of the field. I've got Regina's blessing. To try out all my hacks on these folks in a desperate attempt to keep them alive, there's chaos in Night City. Utter chaos. And it turns out it's infecting every corner. Let's get on the road. So the driving in this game is really squirrely, but it's actually better to slow down on corners than it is to ricochet and ping pong off of everything because of that level of squirreliness. It's funny how the squirrely nature of the driving allows you to bounce off of curbs and corners, but in a way that is annoying, not funny. Oh, hey, fella, you just tried to run me over. You can't do that. You literally can't do that. The game didn't let you. We'll walk it from here. We don't want to get too close. Death Stranding and Days Gone, the both actually have taught me that you don't want to get too close to a quest objective in a car. And after all, it gives us a chance to check out these alleyways underneath the highways. Remember in Dead Space 3, I talked a lot about where Isaac and Ellie were living on the moon at the start of the game? This downtown area seems to be inspired by a lot of the same sci-fi influences, cyberpunk influences, the giant rotating vents, all that stuff, Blade Runner classic, all that. The sewers that you can just kind of walk openly through like it's the damn Middle Ages, gang tag signs everywhere, and people just leaving their I don't know, whoever graffiti wherever they feel like. That type of stuff. There's an underpass over here. I don't know. Let's go explore this underpass. Why not? Probably not supposed to be here. Ugh. It's nasty. Look at all the graffiti under here. I love that you can even read it. Different gang tags of gangs that are actually represented in the world, even though you never fight them. I like that type of stuff. That type of world building is just, it's always appreciated, and what I've just shown you is 1 out of 500 million corners that has graffiti like that. Not all of it unique, of course, but so much of it unique that surprised me. Uniquely placed by developers who didn't just copy and paste some other street corner that they found elsewhere. Look at this guardrail. Holy hell. Hell of an impact.
Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed.
Oh, God.
Even reported to Max Tech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down.
I see that.
You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
Ah. Oh, man. This is an important one to start off with. Whoa. So they're about to bust in on this cyber psycho, and presumably they're trying to cover up their own oopsie? Well, maybe it was the cyber psycho themselves that made the oopsie, but we're supposed to keep this person alive when there's a bunch of Militech outside about to just jump on in? Anyway, I love details like how there's a barrier missing, and then this guardrail is all kinds of fucked up. Someone obviously took this corner a little too hard. A little too hard. Holy shit. Guys, Militech fellas, I don't want to take you out. I really would rather not.
Neutralize the target!
Shit, they're going in. You guys, oh man. Hey!
Let it go!
Oh my god!
I'll rip out your spine!
Holy shit, they're dead! Holy shit! Oh my god! Ah! Whoa! We got problems. Yeah, it was one of their own. We got military tactics. Oh, fair enough. Now, all we gotta do is keep them alive.
Oh, this can't be happening!
Would you do me a favor and uncloak, my lady? You got a health bar I need to be able to see. Holy hell! I say again, talk about trial by fire. There we go. Ah! She's electrified.
Aim fucking steady!
Turns out neither of us really can. All we gotta do is finish it off with a quick hack. And that's what I love about these fights, is that the only hit that matters is the last one. Damn it! Lady, don't make me pull out my fists! Oh, hell. Oh! My cyber deck! I don't have enough RAM! I don't have enough RAM to short circuit her with this cyber deck! She's too powerful! Oh, lady, we're doing this the hard way then, you and me.
We got her!
Come on! You're only hurting yourself, you know. I'm trying to get you help. Ah!
Oh, this can't be happening!
It really can't be. I got a better idea. Hold that thought.
Aim!
What was that about aiming steady? I'll take that weapon, thanks. I don't think you need it anymore. Who the hell did this to you? You didn't do this to yourself, did you? Because, my God, that's some real experimental tech you're running there. Also, good thing you landed face up. I would have had to carry you out of the water. My God. Haha, she's too tough. Yeah, or so she thought. Immediately set me aflame, lighting the whole arena on, well, not on fire, but electrifying the whole damn thing like it's Bioshock. I probably could have climbed on top of those boxes to shoot her and stay safe, but instead, my God, running around the edges was all I could do. Let's see, code red, code red. She called it herself, actually. She actually called this herself. Copy, reading the biomon, describe your symptoms. Convulsions, cramps, can't shut off my implants, aggression. There you go. Those are the symptoms of cyberpsychosis in one. Oh, the fact that this one isn't listed with a danger indicator, this is definitely the one you're supposed to do first. It's like right down the street from Regina and where you were just talking to Dex. And it teaches you all about cyberpsychosis, yeah. Look at her. Oh my god. Please, no. Don't call Max Tech. Yep. Don't worry. Militech takes care of its own. Yeah, what a trustworthy doctor. Head to this address. It's an out-of-the-way place. You won't be able to hurt anyone there. Our paramedics can come get you and take you to a clinic. You'll be back to normal in a couple of days. You look out for the corp. The corp looks out for you. Yeah, they look out for you, all right. They are very, very aware of you. Damn. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. And it's also realistic of them to do to her. I'm sad to be carrying their tech around in my head right now. They seem like a bunch of pricks. Boy. Is that the only one? Yeah, it was. Yeah, she called that one in willingly. We're gonna run into ones from a variety of different situations, but I've rushed through these on my first time playing the game. I'll take that. Thank you. Because were I to stream it, I wanted to be able to read them and react to them, you know, with you folks present. My god, I'm glad I did, because these stories specifically will be fun to, I don't know, uncover by looking at every body. This guy, for example, is carrying an NDA, which, you know, kind of makes sense, given that this is just some random horrible alley under an overpass. Yeah, I bet he probably had to fucking sign an NDA saying that he wouldn't say anything about what he saw here. Oh my god. And he was hungry too. Fellow was carrying lunch for the whole squad. Keep looting. Thankfully, these Militech fellas, they don't need what they had anymore. They don't need it. And, what? It's Night City. You think Militech, when they arrive with backup, is gonna care that these corpses have been looted? No. If not by me, someone else is gonna take them. Look at that. Tactical vest that we wouldn't even be able to wear until level 22. But thanks to the outfit system, we can equip it on RV whenever we want and just wear a tactical vest for fun. If we ever feel like it. If we ever feel like just wearing a tactical vest. But again, I love that there are multiple ways you can handle this. That psycho actually spotted me instantly. But again, you can say breach this antenna base and then blow it up when the psycho's near it, if you don't care about keeping her alive. Which, hey, we did. Congrats, V. Ooh, over here. Access point. Very good. It's a good thing we spent that skill point. Jack in, Mega Man style. Now begins the real puzzle element of this game that I love so dearly. I love it. We could not get the entire sequence with the number of buffer slots we have. So we have to decide which sequence we like. And we can look at the grid to decide which sequences are possible, like some kind of Picross, basically. Which across and which down subsequently, and then which across and which up or down, which across, which up or down, will get us whatever we would like. For hacking into enemies, you could poison them, you could inject hacks, but for access points, you want to try to grab a couple of the high value ones. Crap. Oh, I screwed it up. I clicked on the wrong one. Ah, crap. Yeah. There you go. that's how easy it is to mess up, is you can't go back once you start breaching. And so if you happen to click on the wrong row by accident, you may end up locking yourself out mathematically of being able to, you know, just grab a garbage one and then recover. We'll get more buffer as we go. But that is why I picked up the perk, is because you can't expect to get all 3 every time. That just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, or even most of the time. What the hell is this? Satan's Pits? Oh, that sounds like a place I'd love to get a sloppy dog from. I'd love to get a sloppy dog from Satan's Pits. Oh, Militech line do not cross. Yeah, I don't think they're guarding this place anymore. Nothing to see here, folks. Just a cyber psycho threat resolved. Regina! Regina, I've got good news. Do I call her or message her? I don't remember. Message. Heya! Let's see. Turns out she was in the Corp's special unit. Clearly, she felt something was seriously wrong and put out a call for help. But instead of help, Militech sent in a hit squad. I'm assuming Regina will say something along the lines of what we said. Man, that's fucked up. Preem, sending you a ride. I managed to extract some more data about her, but not much. Wait, a ride? I'm getting her out of here. Okay, sure. I'll carry her to a non-Militech vehicle. Better than just leaving her there, that's for sure. I kind of assumed that's actually better. All right. Get too nosy and they start sending you death threats. Looks like Mower was chipped with experimental combat implants. Maybe there was some glitch in the code that made her snap. Maybe so. We can speculate all we like on the origins of cyberpsychosis. It's not like anybody actually knows. Ah, okay. I guess we don't actually have to drag the body to the ride. Occasionally you do, when they want you to capture, someone alive for a fixer. They will actually prepare a ride for you that you have to sneak out of a location full of enemies to deliver them to. But I guess with the cyber psychos, we've kind of already cleared out all of the opposition, haven't we? God, that advertisement's straight in the middle of the bay. You think there's some Jay Gatsby living up in some penthouse somewhere that stares at the woman licking a bottle from across the row and sees it shine every night, and it has personal meaning to him as he hosts lonely parties? Do you think that happens in Night City? That Jay Gatsby's still exist? Let's see. Not photo mode, although it did pick a lovely angle. That is a pretty lovely angle. Thanks, photo mode. It's pretty good about picking a good shot of your V to start off with. Now let's take a look at our map here. Jackie's pretty much ready for us, but we've got some running around that we could do here. I did have oh, that's right, actually. The information is meeting with Evelyn Parker. The pickup is to meet with Jackie about Maelstrom. So we'll have to remember that those are 2 separate quests. Look at their journal entries before we do them. My point was, we can take a look at the other side quests and see which ones are difficulty appropriate for us right now. The beat on the brat that's in this area is kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. I feel like checking it out. Danger very high? What could possibly go wrong? You're getting noticed, V. People can sense that hunger in you, one that can't be satiated. You want everything right now, and if you don't do it, you fight for it. You're a warrior, V, and the warrior's place is in the ring. Show them what you're made of. Knock the bolts off this training bot, and then, well, we'll see. Okay. Let's, I guess, head to Kabuki. That's, well, I wouldn't say it seems like a lovely place, but it seems like a varied place. Pick up some new clothes, maybe a new gun there or something. Why not? Lovely time of night. Oh boy. What? You, hey! How the hell did you get over there? Oh, you're just like Roach. It's Roach all over again. Just parking in impossible places. I can't even... This is a no parking zone. Incredible. It forces me to get right out. Guess I'm walking then. That's fine. It's a lovely time of night. Lovely time of night to get run over by someone not looking both ways before they cross the street, among a street full of people who don't look both ways before they cross the street. Nobody, neither the driver nor the passenger, looks both ways anymore. I do like that there are shortcuts. Yeah, I'll jaywalk wherever I like. I do like that there are shortcuts everywhere. You can't, we can't make use out of too many of them right now, but later on we will. It's such an atmospheric place to just walk around at night. It really is. Picking up, I don't know, random max docs and, I don't know, random junk off the street to sell. Yeah, sorry about that, pal. Makes the world really feel lived in. Almost became part of an isekai there. Again, watch both ways before crossing the street. But because it's designed like a city, it has alleyways that aren't marked on the map, only vague shapes, chalk outlines they look like, that form tiny little through roads between pretty much anywhere you want to go. Oh boy. Oh, what a song. Oh, this is a banger. Oh yeah. One of my favorite songs on the soundtrack. You can't help but bang your head to this one. You can't help it. What the hell was that message we just got? The Bart Moss Collective. Still believers that scrambling the entire internet was a good thing to do, huh? First will come the great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world. I knew I shouldn't have given Gary the Prophet my phone number that one time. I'm sure that one time Gary the Prophet took my phone number. Ah, well. The cult of Small Bart. Please. Please post as much Small Bart as you possibly can. Yeah, we got a while to go. I was just walking away to get my vehicle to spawn again. We needed it to spawn in a new location, because it decided to show up in the middle of that Militech barricade somehow. Janky as hell. That's the new version of Roach appearing on top of a house in the middle of The Witcher 3. Beat on the brat, huh? Again, who's the brat here? Am I the brat? Are they the brats? I don't know if either of us fancies being that. Where the hell is this? Where is it trying to send me? Nope, I gotta rebind that so that's not N. It says 650 meters. Surely I don't have to freehand climb my way all the way up there. I'm going to be too exhausted to participate in the fight at that point. I'm gonna guess there's an elevator. We'll find out. Oh, but yes, we're going to be doing quite a bit of this, just walking around the city at night, admiring it, because, again, this is one of the most atmospheric games I think I have played in years. It genuinely is. And also, there's weird little Takanaka caches? I almost thought that was Arasaka at first, but then I looked at the logo closer. There's just weird little caches of Euro dollars in every little pocket. You want me to... Okay, go for it, game. Yeah, okay. I was told by Coach Fred that these fights are not exactly legal. Hey, look, it's MC Ride. Yeah! Tachyon! Oh yeah, I'm feeling it! Tachyon! You go, Stefan. Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm glad I came up here at night. Look at the fog on the edges of the buildings. That's rad that you can see that from here. Whoa.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical. Knew I'd say that.
Excuse me? Are you guys frequent practice partners? Is that what I am to get at here? Fellow netrunners, I suppose. Before I interrupt, this fella. My God. Noodle away. Noodle away, my dude. Whoa. Those are some amazing pants. Again, this is the real Dexter Deshawn. The other one, a poser. He wants to be an up-and-coming legend. This guy's like Vic. He has accepted his position in life, and he is living it to the fullest extent. Golden pants, noodling on a guitar, at an underground fight in the middle of the night. Hell yeah, brother. You enjoy your beer and your smoke. I'm about to put on a show for you. Cerdo and Escuerdo. Oh. Easy to remember names. Name.
Here for a fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Me!
What?
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
No. You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. But they wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well,
Simon Jarrett.
One person, two bodies. But my bodies do everything together. Everything.
How can there be two Simons? There can't be two Simons. I won't think about it too hard. It's just a good thing that you already looked like each other. I got a feeling that's making it a little more confusing for V. She doesn't seem to understand this concept. On my previous save, if I had enough cool, I was able to ask them if they share a girlfriend, and turns out that they're quite reasonable about it. This fella is quite reasonable about how they share a girlfriend. Some days on, some days off. But V specifically asks which one is on booty duty, mocking them. And it's almost wonderful. Aw, damn. I'm almost disappointed I can't take that interaction now, because it makes V sound like a real chump. Like she really doesn't get the world that she lives in. It's wonderful. I'm sorry, fellas. I got existential just thinking about the mere concept of your existence. Let's beat the hell out of each other. That's what we came here for.
Whatever. Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating a third ass.
You got a sharp tongue, no doubt about it. Let's see how that helps you when fists start flying. So, can we get started?
I really wish you would stop acting like twins if you're not twins. That's the thing, is you're making it hard to tell who's the primary personality I need to knock out first to make the other one stupider. Which one of you loses int when I punch out the other?
Show me what you got.
Okay. 2-on-1. Well, no, it's not. It's still a 1-on-1. This is a 1-on-1, even though it doesn't necessarily look like it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Stop!
One punch!
Stop. I give
More
up.
like it. Whoa.
And you had enough like your brother or hungry for more?
No, not brother.
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand?
Damn, V.
Here, your winnings.
Black eye and one punch. Hey, I gotta apologize to you guys. I recently got an upgrade to my hand that adds a whole crap ton of metal in it.
There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Fellas, I gotta say, you need to train a little more. It was entertaining, but all it took was a bit of Dempsey rolling on my part.
Hey, Sure the Ripper didn't swap anything else out. Felt like I was fighting against 4 left hands.
Fuck you!
Alright, I gotta say, it's okay that I don't have the necessary cool for that other interaction, because that one was pretty rad, V. Sick burn.
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts?
No. Same person, same thoughts.
God.
If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
God. The way that V doesn't take these two men seriously is probably one of my favorite things in the game. It really is, and it won't pay off for a while why, but I absolutely love who this man is, what this man represents, what he and his twin, whichever one of them was the twin, mutually decided to do. From what I can tell, there really was no forcing about it. They wanted to become one person. And it's awesome to me that V mocks them for their decision, actively, as if it's silly, the idea that someone would ever want to, I don't know, not just live again, but live twice at the same time. Obviously, V's never had a twin. Maybe V was an only child. V's really good at trash talk, but kind of a dick. Exactly, and that's what I like about her. A lot. I like that about her a whole lot. That V is almost like Geralt, in a way, to compare another CD Projekt Red joint. We have a pre-made, basically, personality that we can tilt, shove, push in whichever direction we so choose, but she herself will always have her opinions on the world. And it's wonderful. Like, V is surprisingly ignorant in places, and if you pick Corpo, even bigoted in a way. In a lot of cases, if you take the Corpo options. And I think that's wonderful. Where the hell is my car? The hell are you doing over there? Oh, I can just walk on through here. Huh, how about that? Like I said, game's got shortcuts absolutely everywhere. Every alleyway. Here. We got a new quick hack to go pick up. Let's go take it. Oh boy. Again, the driving physics are very bouncy. This suspension on V's ride. Oh boy. It ain't getting better. It takes 1,000,000% of my focus to drive well. It's like driving in Sleeping Dogs. It's like driving in Burnout Paradise. You're insane and everyone else is too. Wouldn't have it any other way. I'll try to keep us on the road though. This is wonderful. This little overpass here. Getting across this bridge through the Skyway. I love it. I don't think you can head over there to that restaurant in the middle. I don't think there's a path up through the center. You may need to take this sky bridge to get there, which is pretty terrible architectural design, but it looks beautiful. What was that about snakes? I don't want to know what they're looking at in there. I really don't want to know what they're looking at in there. Nope, don't draw your fists. Now's a bad time to draw the fists, V. Look at this place. Public setting. They're probably still bloody after beating up those twins. They went down quite easy. Sorry, not twins, one person. They had, at one point, been 2 people, but through a mutual decision, they combined into one individual and continued on. Wonder which one? I have to wonder which ended up with the dominant personality. Was it the more dominant person? Or was it based on circumstance? A financial decision? Did they, I don't know, someone liked their shared love interest more and said, okay, I'll give up my personality so that you can be me, and we can both be me, and we can both have booty duty, as V puts it so bluntly. Duh. Watch it, Isaac Clarke. Howdy. Yeah, Yoko. Nice arcade. Nice net hacking. What the hell is that? What the hell is that lady doing? Amaya Davis. Amaya Davis is enjoying more than a brain dance. She is plugged into the internet. I've seen those chairs on, like, eBay. You know, those ones that are an entire entertainment center that dangle the TV over your head such that if you're asleep, it'll just fall and crush you. Ugh. Yuck.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if
And
you come
under it?
recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I need to talk in, like, some kind of secretive code, right? Like some kind of spy film for you to give me the ping quick hack. T-Bug is smart. T-Bug sent me here to grab a program called Ping secretly for the heist that we're planning. Do you have it?
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
Oh, V, you've got the subtlety of a
right?
goddamn sledgehammer.
She
You
had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd gen deck.
Well, why thank you. Is mine 3rd gen? I recently had to reslot it for varying reasons. Don't ask.
Got a Militech Caroline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Telling me, I couldn't even take on a single cyber psycho. But then again, she was also Militech. Makes sense I couldn't.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the freebie. I will take that ping. And ping is actually quite useful. Marks everything on the map that's connected to whatever you pinged. So ping a satellite dish and it'll ping all of the cameras. Ping a vending machine and it'll ping all of the people nearby because they used it recently or whatever. They find an excuse. It's great. It's a great way to, in universe, give you a little tactical signal ping. Let's see what else we got while we're here. We got 96 bucks. Hey, that number in the middle there is pretty nice if I've ever seen it. Quite expensive. It's all quite expensive. We could just upgrade our short circuit right away. My God, where is my short circuit? Where's my current short circuit? I guess I can't look at it in this menu. I might have to unequip it. Unless it's in here somewhere. It isn't in my pants pocket. It's in my brain. That's right. That's right. I probably can't ask her about the price of it because it's currently in my brain. But the point is, not too expensive to upgrade our short circuit to one that'll really help us if we need to go non-lethal. Yup, I need to spend 27 bucks somehow. All enemies over. Deafen them, reducing their ability to detect enemy sounds. So hey, we could just walk right up and choke them because they can't hear us either. I don't think we need to... we've only got 2 slots, so I don't think we need to buy right now. But it's good to remember what the game's... It's good to remember what the game's got. Clear out our inventory while we're here. I'll perhaps be back later. Thank you very much, Yoko. Time to get pinging. Yes, indeedy. Strap that on there. We'll, I guess, get rid of short circuit for now. We have her permission to do this in here. She has set up some kind of custom ping scanning puzzle for us to resolve. And thank goodness for it. Maybe T-Bug is watching. T-Bug is watching to make sure we know our hacking. Here, let me breach it. See if I can get rich. Yeah, might find some useful subroutines and Through successful breaching, you sometimes collect quick hacks. With a certain skill. Well, camera's mine now. Ping it. Yes, indeed, access point. And that is why scanning satellite dishes to security cameras and then ping is great. It's a great idea. That is a hell of an access point. We'll access that later. For now, Megaman.exe is ready to jack in. Data mine, easy peasy. Though it's not as such. It's not so easy. It's not so easy peasy, is it? We gotta go down after picking one. Okay. Gotta waste one there. Long as you get it within the window. Thanks, Yoko. I got a feeling that that was the real gift. And it's nice. As a way to show that T-Bug's got connections. I pinged something else. Wonder what that is out there. Got a feeling that was the easy one. Let's go take a look and see if that other one is, I don't know, in this staircase or perhaps up here on the roof. I don't know if you saw, but when I used ping on the mini-map, it showed an access point somewhere. We could go try and find it. Why not? Here, let's ping it one more time. Again. It says it's up above. But I don't know if that means it's in the same damn room. Oh, hey. Huh. Can I still ping it? Ah, you can. Even after I turn it off, I can still ping it. Interesting. Oh, that was the camera, it seems, counting itself as something to access, perhaps? That's the thing, is I don't... Interesting. Because there sure isn't another access point here. Just a lady trying to watch television, monitor her stocks, and I'm just over here bothering her. I apologize. I apologize, lady. What's this? What have we here? Fall of the first net. Yeah, we, again, we don't need to worry about that one. It'll be relevant just a little bit later. That is a gold shard for a reason. Some of the shards that we are going to find are golden lore shards. And the gold ones are marked, so we'll read them. And we'll go this way back across, because I don't think I've ever been this way. Well, this is a horrible, dingy way to get out of here. I don't like it at all. Oh, but what it leads into is wonderful. What the hell is this? There's a security camera up there? Huh! Oh yeah, this is one of my favorites. Oh yeah. Huh! I'll take those components. Thank you. What are you connected to? Aha! There's an access point. More cameras? I do wish that ping lasted longer. Well, this is kind of fun. This is something I didn't have very much fun with the first time I played through. Just watching the pings and where they head. Access points everywhere around here. Busted security cameras probably on every level. This place doesn't look too well taken care of. Wonder. Don't mind me standing on top of your storefront, sir. At this point, our movement options are a little bit limited. But later on, don't you worry, they won't be. Oh. Oh, there's a pork bun calling my name.
You ready?
Hello. Do you have pork bun? I am not a real man unless I purchase a pork bun.
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what the point of food is. There's no point in buying any of the food. It just is here for literally flavor text. The city's best are served in Little China. Those are some tasty looking dumplings, though. I'm glad that video games don't have taste-o-vision so that I can participate, because we'd find out quickly that I'm wrong. I hope that at some point I can buy a lot of nuts. But they've got everything. They've got everything from packaged sushi, which is lovely to buy just from a vendor at a marketplace, open air. I'm sure it's been refrigerated. Again, we'll take a look at these sometimes because they have fun descriptions. And they're sometimes very strange things. Locust pepperoni pizza? It'll swarm your taste buds. Artichoke and avocado pizza. Topping it to the next level. You can't say that. That means something very different in this city. Easy beef. Oh, I love easy beef. Easy beef is like steakums in that it's barely food, including barely consumable. Synthetic meat. You're in for a treat. Oh, God. I'm gonna sell my junk. Get my junk out of here. This seems to be the only real purpose of food vendors and such, is to sell off equipment that you can no longer wear or want. There are drop boxes around the city for dropping off your old gear, but they seem to they seem to charge you a little too much for the convenience. Better to walk up to a vendor, because they're everywhere too. Okay. Everything burns. Never fade away, my friends. Never, never fade away. Once again, video game protagonists with IBS. The most realistic video game I've ever seen. As a sufferer. Nice shirt. Get skanking like a ska band. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe she wants someone to play chess on her shirt. Hey, how you doing, fella? You are one ripped Ripper Doc. You're like Vic Plus. You're like Vic 8 Vic.
You're half man, half Mega Block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in a organic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature. Replace even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Not great marketing for a Ripper Doc.
Nope. But I don't slow biz from chromers like you.
Get owned, V. Again, that's a perfect example of what I was just talking about. V is fascinatingly culturally ignorant in that you can understand why she is the way she is. Why she finds it strange that some folks don't want to chip in. Some folks don't want to get augmented, and they have their reasons. But we live in a world now in Cyberpunk 2077 where folks get asked what their reasons are for not getting augmented. Isn't that funny? Have you ever been asked that question? Because you'd probably better be prepared to answer it. You may be asked it someday. Oh, why aren't you getting the RFID chip? Everybody is. Come on, the RFID chip, it's ubiquitous. All you need to do is go for 6 hours of outpatient surgery to have it implanted under your skin and connected to the internet. Have you considered that that's someday going to be asked of you? Your organ donor card on your medical, your medical card will someday probably have a checkbox for it, saying that you have augmented body parts. There are already for amputees in the real world that have neurological connections to their limbs. There's a wonderful fellow who did a TED Talk about it. Fellow who climbed mountains, lost both legs, and then became an inventor. And now he's got essentially extendo cyber legs. Very famous TED Talk. But that was the basic idea behind it, is everyone's got their reasons for getting chipped or not. And V not understanding that is something I like about her character a lot. Hey, Evelyn Padoru. Welcome back briefly. Enjoy your hot chocolate.
Come on, then. Time to tinker.
I'm glad that the pace we're taking this at is acceptable for you folks. Genuinely. I'm glad you're sticking around to watch. Just musing about this game and this game world has been sitting in the back of my mind this whole time. I'm glad we came together. And yeah, HK mentions probably the key critical component of not getting chipped. Bitch, I'm broke. That's, yeah, HK totally has a point, right? What are you gonna do? Well, really, I mean, if you can't afford it, that's the literal cost of chipping in, as opposed to the physical cost of your arms and legs. And this game discusses the alternatives to that. I mean, we saw the scavs. I mean, the scavs presumably have buyers. People who don't go to Ripper Docs to buy. They take it the unsafe way, but the way that they can afford. Nice and relaxed, that's right. We can go back to Darkest Dungeon when we want the high-paced stress. Still can't believe those streams almost caught like 50 damn viewers at a time. Wow. People would love to see me play more of that. Have themselves named after chat members, I suppose. Here, let's see what Dr. Chrome over here has. Ha! That's a wonderful name for a guy who's not augmented. Oh, Dr. Chrome is very well aware of his status. Good for him. You go to Dr. Chrome if you need help in Little China. He doesn't look quite like you'd expect from the name. That's the tagline. That's the tagline. I like you, Dr. Chrome. Not augmented in the slightest. What the fuck is that? I've never even seen that. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Zeta Tech Berserker Mark V. Holy shit. You could just go berserk whenever you wanna? Just induce cyber psychosis like it's the anime whenever you feel like it? Whenever the plot demands it? Whenever the plot demands you berserk, you can. If you're cool enough, but you also need enough body. Neat. Well, this guy is, I mean, this guy's got some rare stuff. Good for him. We don't need to Bioshock it up necessarily, but we'll take a look through his inventory. Whoa! Whoa, this guy's the interaugmentary system salesman. Look at him, subdermal armor. Increases armor by 300. That's more than I have HP. By like 1.5 times as much. My God. Now that golden one, it's too bad that one's subdermal, am I right? I would flaunt that one. Immunity to shock, immunity to bleed, one for everything. Optical camo, straight up invisibility for 15 seconds. You can put it in your quick bar and hit middle mouse. Whoa. You can put it in your grenade slot. It's probably a little radioactive. It's probably like 3.6 Röntgen, around then. Maybe probably 15,000. What's the difference? Titanium bones. That's a good pickup early on. Keeps us from having to stop at vendors, deal with inventory clutter. And yeah, we can't pick up any cyber arms yet. Not nearly cool enough. What a way to gate them. What a way to gate them. You're not cool enough for the fortified ankles so that you can double jump. You're not cool enough to charge your spring jump. Mantis blade arms. Like hell, you wouldn't survive a day on the street with those. They'd get stolen from you. And I like that about this game. It took me pleasantly by surprise that you do, in fact, kind of have to start cheap. Look at that. 1% increase in mitigation chance, which is the chance to survive lethal damage. Slows time when enemies detect you. A little too rich for my blood right now, but I'll be back later. My God, and look at him, he just keeps going. He's got mods for the cyberware. Increases max charge? What? Of tech weapons? Jesus. So, what, I could charge up my shotgun to be even cooler? Dr. Chrome, I may be back to see you again someday. Activating your Sandevistan clears all of your status effects. You know, just in case you're on fire, the burst of air and adrenaline will put you out. Oh, the legendary ones are real fun. The legendary cyberware mods are a lot of fun. Well, my friend, didn't end up buying too much from you today, but I have a feeling we're gonna speak again soon. I honestly like your philosophy. I like your philosophy. Everybody's got a reason to chip in or not. Chemicals, the invisible killer. Yeah, we don't need to worry about chemtrails. There's chem rain going on. There's entire chemical rain going on in Night City. So Stone Singer in the chat mentions a minute ago, what a lot of folks speculate the origins of cyberpsychosis to be. The toll that it takes on a body, mentally, emotionally, and physically even, physiologically, to get augmented to that level. You go cyber psycho if you can't handle the stress of being augmented, but in a way that's not necessarily up to you. Pay off your debt to Victor. Don't worry, I will. It'll take time, but I will. There's a side job here waiting for us. Let's check this one out. Appropriate level for it. Early in the evening, I don't plan on going to see Evelyn tonight. We'll talk to Jackie about Maelstrom tomorrow. Maybe take the fight to them and get our shooting on. That's what we're preparing for right now.
Ready.
Again, the multi-part goal thing I mentioned, we're starting to put that into effect here. Oh, Jesus. Kowloon walled city looking hallway. Whoa. And there's even an advertisement here. What a nightmare. Ugh. Right, this is the inner concourse of that building. I hear gunshots, but I hope they're inside the gun shop. Hey, homie.
Hey, how's it going?
Got any chrome? Ha, just kidding. I can see it behind you. It's a little joke among us chooms. That's what we are, you know. I've got to get used to saying that word.
Looking to buy some new iron. Few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
Hey, my wallet's loaded, my friend. It could stand to be a little lighter. See if he's got any schematics or anything. I got 9K to deal with here, and I could spend some on clothes. I could buy some clothes at some point, but we'll wait to go grocery shopping. Focus on the metal right now. There we go. This is a great find. Countermass eliminates horizontal recoil. Now our gun will just straight up recoil 90 degrees upwards. Or, well, you know, in a cone upwards. But you know what I mean. Point is, fantastic. That's a great mod. I'll take it, my friend. Thank you. What do you got for crafting specs? These are just out of my price range. Fair enough. What I like about buying weapons from vendors is that it actually usually is worth the money. It didn't take us that long to get around 10,000 euro dollars. We only had to take out one cyber psycho and solve a few platforming puzzles. I like that the weapons that you can buy from them matter. But we don't want this anyway. It'll actually hurt us if we fire it. And I like that a lot about LMGs, is this game takes them very seriously. You need either augmented arms or at least 10 body. Otherwise, you take damage from firing certain weapons, which is pretty awesome. Which is pretty great. Silencer, I'll take one. I don't know how many I have, but I'll take one anyway. Thanks, pal. Much appreciated. Now, recoil. Get that off that assault rifle, why not? It's got a mod slot, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Ah, hell. I got fooled. These two circular weapon slots are the top two, the sight and the scope. The bottom two are mod slots. If you see two more here, that's mod slots. But okay. That's fine. Guess we'll wait on it. Not a problem. Oh. This bandana I found on the floor. It has a damage bonus against high threat enemies. Nice! If we punch above our weight class, we literally will deal more damage now. Very good. Alright. Thanks, my friend. Like I said, I will most likely be back later, because this is quite a selection. You've got turrets, I mean, he's got so much in the way of arms. Literal arms. One in particular there I'm a big fan of. You know how I like me a shotgun. Alright, let's see. We got a side gig down the road. Let's turn on NCPD scanner. There we are. So, this is something we can do along the way to our objective. Well, there's an assault in progress and all that stuff, so we can, I don't know, set our objective to it instead. And just hit it along the path to our objective. That blue line there, I think, is exclusive for setting waypoints to NCPD. And you have a separate colored waypoint for when you just set your own out there in the game world. But notice it kept our quest selected, so both lines convene, like Days Gone. Remember in Days Gone? Yeah, my ride's on its way, unless it got lazy. Did it get lazy? Yeah, it did. Alright, my hell is a little wide. Little wide and a little slow. It's kind of a tugboat. Oh, excuse me, NCPD. I ain't with you, but I ain't against you either. Here, it's late at night. Let's turn on the radio. See what we got bumping. Oh, I don't know. Royal Blue. I can't believe they got access to the actual Royal Blue collection for a video game of all things. Good for them. Like, music producers couldn't get collection rights to the stems of the Royal Blue jazz collection. I mean, wow. You couldn't remix that shit if you were Daft Punk. Let's see. Ritual FM seems appropriate for late at night. 96.1. Very nice. Oh yeah. All genres for a cyberpunk like us. Oh boy. All attitudes. Perfect for swooping in unannounced on some assaults in progress. Down there. Woo! Only way it could be radder is if it were like Saints Row. If it were like Saints Row and you could, Oh, it's a good thing these fellas are outside the hospital. They're going back. But yeah, if only you could keep the radio going on foot. That'd be fantastic. What the hell? Whoa, that's worse than I thought. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that nonsense. Oh boy. Oh, we got Maelstrom. We got a lot of Maelstrom. We got a whole hell of a lot of Maelstrom. Dead workers and another one who's presumably on the way out. Kirimi Doob. Sorry, Kirimi Doob. I'll do my best. I don't know if I got nearly enough hacks to tackle these fellas. I don't got enough hacks for these hacks. Yeah! What's wonderful about this game is that it doesn't, I don't believe, count as sprinting to power slide. It counts as crouching. Oh, this fella may not need a distraction. Oh, bud. You're the least prepared of all your friends. And thus, away you go from the rest. for the NCPD to find. Yes, I'll try to be non-lethal about it unless I find out in advance that they deserve it. That's kind of how I plan to play this. Now, you saw me play Soma. I fancy myself the moralist, the one who is the decider of life or death in situations like this where I walk in without really too much knowledge on, I don't know, whether or not these people deserve their fate, but they were holding up what seemed to be a pretty simple fellow working for trauma team, so. Not my place to kill him, is my place to bring him to justice, potentially. I think they may have knocked that fella out. Oh boy. Yeah, they may have done more than knock him out. Oh, don't you turn, my friend. That's what you get for taking your eyes off the prize. Yep. Sadly, an inevitability. But there's good news. They're playing for blood, which means fuck them. I am too. Hey, boys. Hear that? Having a nice evening? Oh, boy, I gotta work on my aim. This is a tech weapon, which is slightly different than, say, my Dying Knight pistol. Hence, I missed that first shot. Missed that first shot on the fella, because you have to charge them before you can fire them. And as a tech weapons user, I can charge them just a little bit more. Unbelievable, the nerve of some people. Now I regret leaving them alive. There I go, hitting the wrong button again. Holster that weapon. Gunfight's over. All right, well, that's a Lilu beans. I don't know if I want to eat Lilu's beans. There was one guy who did. He didn't do a very good job of it. Not too much of a romantic. Then again, when you're played by Bruce Willis, there's only so much you can do. Tactical vests. Good thing we came here. And I guess I left a couple of them alive as evidence of what they did at the very least, but yeah, I think they demonstrated they were taking no prisoners. What would be the point in me taking prisoners after that? Oh well. I do love moralizing to my chat as if I actually made this decision in real life. Now that's a protective t-shirt. That is a Psycho Impact Absorbent Nano Weave t-shirt. If I take on any cyber psychos, I'm gold. Kyle and Moore. Moore? Huh. Speaking of psychos. Yeah. Got the stuff you ordered. This Militech Moore? Come by at the end of my shift, wait by the back door. This is the last one. Boss is starting to suspect something. Huh. This can't be the same one as the Cyber Psycho, is it? Boy, that lady might have seen her cyber psychosis coming from a while away. That was that lady's name, wasn't it? Let me check real quick. I may have just made a little connection there I didn't notice. Let's go back to our text to Regina. What was that woman's name? The Cyber Psycho. The data shard. Let me go to the other shard. I think it's in my, oh God, how do I, yeah. It's in the main menu and then shards. This one is the one that's kinda hard to find, is your shards. They're in journal, but it's hard to get there from journal. Where the heck was that? Mower, different name, okay. Different name. But yeah, that's unfortunate. It seems like these fellas were making a trade with Maelstrom, and the deal went sour for everyone involved. They were making a trade with Maelstrom, and it went all Reservoir Dogs. That's okay. I left enough of them bleeding out on the floor for 75% of the movie. Oh, here we go. Moore and Quincy. What do you got for me? Our man in the med center is cracking. Says this is the last drop, then he's out. Started feeling some heat. Grab him and get rid of him. Leave no trace. Nothing links back to the gang. Huh. Well, there you go. This was a hit job. Fair enough, my friend. I guess I'm glad I handled it the way I did. Again, teaching Maelstrom a little lesson early on. This, right here, is not the type of building that you want to do shady dealings in the shadow of. Absolutely not. Because it's a fucking hospital. Have some goddamn respect. Speaking of respect, hey buddy, I'm taking your Nekomata. It's my good luck charm now. Check that out. Tech weapons can pierce straight through certain objects. Most of them, except for solid walls. This thing is gonna help us. Let's see. Can I even equip it? Oh, I hope I can. Oh, I do so hope I can. Does a little bit less damage than my double-barreled shotgun, but that's okay. I don't need to get nearly as close to use it. Hold on, go back to V there. We just need to take a look at how utterly cool I look holding it. Oh, she looks pretty cool. Put on a shirt. Put on a shirt, V. Very nice. Now we're armed to take on some Maelstrom, I would say. Oh, hot damn. Oh, the equip animation for the Nekomata is something that I am glad I got to show off on the first live stream. Very good. And hey, we have an access point. Can I ping it? Oh, I can't ping it. But that's actually okay. Being in the radius will show me others. Nekomata is a really good name for a rifle. I know, right? It's the second best one, I feel, past Paciencia of Fallout New Vegas. That's the best sniper rifle in gaming. All right, let's see. We can get the high value one. Excellent. Oh, let's go for it. Why not? Like I said, right now we don't have very much buffer, so unless 2 of the 3 coincide, you know, one ends where another begins with the same letter and number, we can't chain them just yet, unless we get real lucky. But we still got legendary components from doing that, so we'll be able to craft some, shall we say, real game-changing equipment relatively soon. Something else to hack here. What did it ping there? There wasn't another access point. Oh no, that's just the icon for that distraction I used. Gotcha. Well, we left a bloodbath, but that's okay. Nice bike. Nice bike. I kind of assumed that was an aesthetic bike, but I in fact can drive this. Oh God. The Maelstrom who was listening to this had absolutely great taste in music. I guess I'll take his bike as a reward. My car will catch up. Let's go side questing. This thing's fast. This thing can blitz. Wow, look at us lane split. Hot damn. Yup. Excuse me, fella. Oh boy. Ah! Whoa, and it caught up fast. It caught up real fast. But yeah, bikes, a little bit quicker to get around the city than cars. But the cars are just so utterly stylish. Aren't they? Aren't they just so utterly stylish? Sorry, my bad. What? Ah! Ah!
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man.
Jesse.
I'll pay you.
Oh, that's what YouTuber this is. This is Jesse Cox. Oh, well, it's fantastic, Jesse Cox, that we've met today. Nice cross promotion.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, the sounds. I think I already know what's wrong with you, my friend, but I'll ask anyway out of courtesy.
Depends what's wrong with you.
You serious? You want my patient history too?
Just want to be sure it's no cyber psychosis or anything.
No, it's a normal implant malfunction. Happy?
Yeah, yes.
You helping me or what?
Yeah, you know what? That actually does seem like a pretty normal implant malfunction. Yet another reason I have absolutely no desire to live in this world. Yes. Yes, I'll take you to the trauma center.
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car!
Oh boy. My fella, your Mr. Stud, seems to have malfunctioned. Time is of the essence here. Apparently. Time is really of the essence. Hop in, Mr. Cox. We're on our way. Oh, his hobble. Oh, his pathetic hobble.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud, XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
Know my implants, including the black market stuff.
Wait,
Faulty
you know
series.
your... Wait, V, why do you... Never mind.
Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey.
V,
Listen,
why do you... Never
thanks
mind.
for not laughing at me.
Just our luck.
You're welcome.
Go! Just go! Mow him down!
Oh.
Chill, Choom. Be gone in a sec.
Chill!
Goddamn cyber children.
Tell me to chill! It burns! Fuck, it burns!
I know it does. It's gonna burn while it's getting fixed too,
What I said to my
unfortunately.
outfit.
Yay!
Is that too much?
Watch the traffic.
Jesus fucking Christ! Ah!
Sorry about that.
Really
Real
gotta keep
sudden
yelling
detour
like
we
that?
had to take.
You even know how much it hurts?
Yes.
Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well aware,
Well,
mi
suffer
amigo.
in silence, Choom. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
That is real fucking funny. I like you, V. V, I like you a lot. Maybe I shouldn't take this guy to a doctor. Maybe I should just keep driving around with him for the rest of the game. Keep him in the car. Promise him I'm gonna fix his dick anytime.
It hurts like a motherfucker.
I got a text from Regina about wild screaming. Yeah, don't worry. I'm listening to it as we speak. Hey, Ripper Doc down the street. Good luck, my friend.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
It's okay. I didn't do it for the gas money. I'm gonna guess you're all out of gas, my friend. Very, very different kind of burn going on right now. I ain't the one that got burned. I'm sorry, did that say flaming crotch man? It was nice to meet you, flaming crotch man. Best of luck out there. I'll just hit up this goddamn death clock song. What's up with that golden NCPD marker? That one's wild. Keep busy while waiting for a call from the distressed man? Okay. I guess I will. Everything's gold now. Right, well, I gotta say I feel sorry for the man. But once again, that seems like something that happens quite a lot in Night City. Quite a lot more than men like Flaming Crotch Man probably want to admit. I mean, look at where he stumbled out of. Yeah, ha, funny YouTuber reference, but then you think about the guy himself. A dude's junk is on fire, you can pet a cat, best game ever. It is, it's fantastic. Like I said, it knows full well when to take itself seriously and when to play the genre for the laughs it has built into it. I like that a lot. That's a great thing about Night City. No chance you'll ever get bored here, says the journal. Where else could you have some dude with a smoking crotch jump into your car asking to hitch a ride? Come on, V, show some sympathy. Get this guy to a ripper before his dick explodes all over your dashboard. What a way to phrase it, Jackie. Thanks, Jackie. You're no dandelion. He had a way with words, but you're no dandelion. You put it on the line, my friend. Burning Desire. That's a hell of a quest name. I have to wonder if Jackie also named the quests. Because, you know, beat on the brat, that doesn't seem like something that V would decide for herself. Don't worry, we'll talk about the names of the quests later, because your pal CJ likes the names of the quests a whole hell of a lot. A whole hell of a lot. If you're a fan of my streams, you'll know I like the names of the side quests and the main quests in this fucking game. Oh boy, and I can't wait to sing them. All right, so let's get busy. Let's get busy. There's some assaults in progress across the street, right? Yeah, baby. We'll go tackle them. Not too far away. Go get that one. Oh, but we gotta level up here. Right. Wishing I had spent that perk point now. Get so many access points. Grabbing it now. Won't get burned again. We'll get rich. We're Carl! We're rich. Now, does level 9 unlock a perk? Yes, it does. Turret shutdown. Don't need that yet. Haven't run into too many of them, but it'll come in handy. Aha, it just increases the duration of our quick hacks. That'll be very good to have, making it so that our gun shutdowns and reboot optics last longer. That'll be good to build into as we go. The base, though, I gotta say, I'm bummed I wasn't able to take that very specific cool prompt I wanted to pick that makes V look like a real loser in front of some truly learned individuals, cultured individuals about the times and era they live in. Meanwhile, V stuck in the past. What a relic. Guess I'll leave my cool in the past as well. Yeah. Get that intel to 9 for when our next perk point is available. That way I can grab the other perks that I wanted. Completing these NCPD scanners will help us.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here.
Hey, Stan.
It appears our sitting mayor,
Hit me with the news.
Ryan, will likely keep his desk another 4 years. The latest polls have Ryan swirling his brandy at a cozy 60%, leaving his challenger, Jefferson Perales, in search of a nostalgic day. Have we achieved utopia, Night City? You're so eager for 4 years of the same?
Yeah. Yeah.
So?
I would say 4 more, 6 more, 8 more, a dozen more, 77 more. I hope Night City never changes. No, wait. No, wait. The opposite of what I've just said. I take that back. Opposite of that. I hope it changes immediately. And for the better. Because places like this look hella abandoned. But look at all of the stuff around here to hack. Dumpster to dump a body in? Yikes. Ominous ass alleyway? Ugh. Someone's been here. Brought their balaclava with them. I feel weird turning my back in this alley. Where does this even lead to? Oh boy. Yeah, this ain't street level, is it? We may need to do some parkouring to get down from here. What a view, though. Yeah, take a look. The sights, sounds, and smells of Night City's industrial district. Ugh. I love the weeds and stuff growing around the solar panel rooftops and vents on the roofs. Just the smallest signs of, I don't know, ecological life, even in a place like this. That mega building is huge. Holy shit! I thought the ones that were 3 stories tall were big. That's scary. That's frightening to look at. Whoa, the absolute size of those housing units. God damn. Ugh. Giving me shivers. Yeah, we need to practice our athletics. Get me the hell out of here. We gotta get back down to street level. I took a shortcut I shouldn't have. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Conflict in the streets already. Hang on. They're blocking the road over here. Oh, you pricks. They're fucking gathered around my car. You can't have that. It's my car. Oh. This is unbelievable. You, come here. Boy, I wish there was an animation of yanking them across the barricade, but being able to do it is wonderful. Let me put that crowbar in my damn inventory. I'm putting this crowbar in my inventory. It's non-lethal. These guys at least don't seem like they're holding people up for medicine.
I'll make you pay!
Again, I want them to live. I just don't want them to try this again. Oh boy, that is one hell of a machete you got there though. Oh boy, my power attacks are crazy. My power attacks are kind of nuts.
Nobody makes it out alive!
Oh, come on. You're not gonna make a lady fight back, are you? Yeah, I took off my static shock. We only got 2 slots and I replaced one with ping. That's okay. Hell of a laugh, my friend. That is a hell of a laugh. You could be a voice actor with a laugh like that. Much better occupation than firing bullets directly into my stomach. Do I have any non-lethal grenades to chuck at this man? I would like to keep him alive, despite him being an utter jackass. Let's see. Knockout gas? No, just frags. I've got the world's supply of frag grenades. Well, fair enough. Fella, you're riddling my car full of holes. My buddy Jackie did just repair that thing. You ain't making it easy on me. But he tried. He tried to make it easy on me. And hey, good for him, thank you. Yeah, so we got a lot of healing items, and that's one thing that I never wanted for in this game. I never wanted for healing items, and I didn't really mind that, honestly. Because, I mean, it's just not that type of game where the resource starvation is part of the fun. I feel like resource starvation in a game like, say, Dying Light, where you need to walk down those little alleyways we've been walking down to pick up the tiniest little scraps of lootable components to make the next weapon. Fair enough. In a game like this, I appreciate that the components are rapid fire. The guns, the weapons, the supplies. You can gear up with just 1 or 2 of these NCPD encounters, and they're awesome. Oh, they're just awesome. Whoa, we're going dockside. We're going industrial. Oh, this track rules. Whoa. There's Mega Building 12 over there. Mega Building 12 is orange and black, which is dope. It's cooler than mine. I like the orange and black better than the blue. God damn, man. I say again, the atmosphere of this game is just unparalleled. Thank you for joining me for it. I really hope I have made it more accessible to anyone who was apprehensive about the tone, the way that I was. It's a beautiful game, and it's a game that deserves a chance just like any other.
Still got it.
They're listening to the same music I was. Oh, fellas. laser. The hell are you? These are just mercs. What? These guys are nobodies? Hang on. Have we entered combat yet? Can I put short circuit back on? Sure can. I could also do cyberware malfunction. That'd be great for cyber psychos. There we go. I've already found another new quick hack just to plop on. Yeah, I gotta say, there isn't really anything wrong with debt evasion. Whoa! Yikes!
Stay in your hidey hole for all I care.
Turned around at just the wrong time. Thought I could go around the wrong way. Turns out it really was the wrong way. Oh shit. Set off that alarm.
Until the action starts.
Many thanks. You're coming with me, pal. You got a nice gun, stranger. I like your cybernetics. Very Geordie LaForge. Out you go, buddy. There is a whole set of knockout animations for grabbing enemies after you've entered combat and left it, and I love it. I love it. I love that there's a whole separate series of animations. I can't believe I fit in this shelf. Oh, that car alarm. Can I shut it back off? Oh, no, I can't.
Such a badass until the action starts.
You're damn right. Like I said, not yet at the level where I can let the action get going. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you seem like you're in real bad shape. If you got help, I hope it's on the way from your friends. I hope your friends are on the way, whoever the fuck they are. Guy's just stuck in a pile of trash over there. Half health. I don't know what the fuck happened, but they shot back, and I'm glad they shot back. Come with me. This is where you belong, my good friend. See, sneaking, standard stealth is how you level up your ninjutsu without putting points into cool. So don't worry, we'll take care of that. We'll do some classic old-fashioned stealthing every now and then, because why not? It's just so fun to do. Yeah, there is a fella over there that's just awaiting the arrival of backup, but I got a feeling they ain't coming. Unless the call's already been made. What the hell were you guys doing over here anyway? I assume just robbing some poor choom, but maybe you were paid to do it, in which case I'll find whoever paid you to do it and beat the fuck out of them instead. I didn't have to beat the fuck out of you. Let's see, top secret data. To be read in Corp HQ upon receipt of one-time access code. If this document's been lost, finder's obligated to destroy it immediately or face a monetary fine and/or death. And/or death. Wow. So, like, does the fine then go to your next of kin? Or do they apply the fine before you die? Either one is horrible. Of them. A patent. They just stole a patent, I guess, or they planned to. They did a train robbery without the train. Data encrypted. Oh, well, we need to encrypt that. Excuse me. We need to unencrypt that. We've got the key, and we've got the hacking protocol. Go to my data shards. I bet this is one that I can decrypt. Occasionally, we'll come across encrypted data shards, and through this menu, if we take a look at them, sometimes a thing appears that says crack. Sadly, this doesn't look like one of them, but they're garbled like this. Whenever you see one that's garbled like this, you can usually go in and breach it. This one specifically, maybe maybe the key is around here somewhere. Maybe the key's on that fella. Maybe he ended up being their bag man, their wounded guy. Speaking of bag man, I reduced that human being to one. Yeah, hey, what's up, Choom? You look like you're having a...
I'm too old for this shit.
You look like you're having a real bad day. He recovered fast.
What the fuck you on about?
Well, adrenaline got the better of him. Homie trauma team is on the way. You're short-circuiting. What is your major malfunction? Eat some bad croissants? I didn't mean to pick him up over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes, but still. I love that that car is still going. It's been going this entire time. Unendingly, unerringly, unceasingly, this goddamn car alarm. Shut up! Oh, there's gotta be a way. It turns out the way was riddling it full of holes. Well, everyone lived to the best of my ability. Counterfeit documents indeed. Hell of a lot of money on these guys. And we got problems, says Dirk. Dirk, you know what? If my name was Dirk, I would consider myself to have problems too. Nils took a few rounds in the back and I can't stop the bleeding. Yep. Nils is dying in my fucking arms, ATM. Oh, I guess he said that over voice to text. It's good of him to say ATM, but then again, maybe his phone auto-corrected it and made the message sound a little bit less urgent than it was. It's cool. He's gonna make it, I think, thanks to my actions. They've got time to get here. I didn't kill him. And hell, I took whatever the hell they were about to take. I don't know what they were about to take, but they can't have it anymore. It's one of those moralist things I was talking about. I sure do hope they learn their lesson, those ruffians. Let's see. Up and away! Super V! We can intersect Datamine V1 and Datamine V3 there. I think we can get... I don't think we can, actually. I can connect this 1C to a 5.5. And... Actually, I think we can do it. Let's find out. There we go. 2 and 1. Very good. The beginnings of a master hacker. All it takes is a little bit of extra forethought. Oh, the sound of the monorail. Existentially creepy. The way it drones. Reminds me of the Chicago L. Nope, that's not the map button. Photo mode again. There's another one right down the street over here. Let's go hit it. Seems like this is uncontested territory on the part of, I don't know, whoever's guarding these docks. It ain't Maelstrom. When I scan them, they don't have an affiliation. Get on up there, V. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy's doing his civic duty. This guy's doing his civic duty, his contribution to society. I say good for you. Take what you will, my friend. I am no goody two-shoes. I saw a guy on the other side there. After all, I did immediately try to find a way to get on top of this thing. Like I said, I protect human life, not corporate interests. At one point I did. At one point I did protect corporate interests, but I've since learned better. Damn, that guy's techno-goggle mask. Freaky. I love it. This guy walked directly out of a club and decided to go rob some shipping containers. Good for him. Terrifying, mi amigo. Enjoy your rest. You're the stuff of my nightmares, that's for sure. Whoa! You're first, fella. Guy looks like an amateur doctor. Here, let's crack his back. You might need it. And you. We could do this clean. What's this? Aha! A platforming opportunity. Great. Neat. But good thing is he's making it easy on me. Very good thing. Fella's got a big old shotgun. That is a big, mean shotgun. Were I a bit meaner, I'd exact revenge for thinking about pointing it at me. Combat gadgets, don't worry. I know how to throw a grenade. Just haven't done it yet. Haven't needed to. Again, I love how nothing it is out here. I love how it's so indescript, this industrial area. It's so old feeling. This part of the city feels ancient, but it is necessary to have. Consider Arasaka over there. Consider the mega buildings and all of this stuff that's everywhere but here. This is the port where Night City ends, and where at one point, that's a real rusted boat in there, but this is a part of the city that still has to exist because ports still exist, because port transit, because goods are still transported. It's fascinating, this part of the city, how it is so untouched as a living relic. This is a living relic, this part of the city. Kawahara and Soga, what are they doing? Revere Courier Services will be by tomorrow to pick it up. Oh, what? You're picking up people's mail from across the border? Alright, that's kinda lame. Now, here's what I'll say. Stealing someone's mail in transit is a real dick move, but it is also kind of a victimless crime, I guess. They'll just send them another one, as long as you take, like, the copies of PS4 games, and not personal letters to someone's grandma. Either way, I think they might have found this fella. They betrayed him. Everybody has their own interests around here, I guess. Oh, speaking of...
It's me.
Hey!
The guy who... You know.
Oh, I know.
Guy with the smoking crotch.
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Did you? Hey, thanks, homie. How you holding up? Did they were they able to repair the... Were they able to put it back to... I have no idea how to phrase that. Is your dick doing all right?
Well, they managed to save your... you know.
Yeah, as much as they could. At least the pain is gone.
Happy to hear that.
Once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something...
Well, hold on. I won't dissuade you from doing what makes you happy in life, Flaming Crotch Man. Fair enough, Jesse.
Mm-hmm. Just check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
Nice meeting you. You know what? I'm gonna say we saved a life today. A social life, at the very least. At the very least, we saved a social life. Alright, so... Flaming Crotch Man didn't learn a flaming goddamn thing, which is okay. I'm okay with Flaming Crotch Man having not learned a thing. Again, they put warranties on these things in the future. Cyber future. Oh, we got a crime right around the corner to handle while we're here. Okay, I'll take care of it. But it's nice that there are still EULAs, because they don't have to be here. I suppose that whatever that guy was about to open actually has something back there. Huh, how about that? Glad I got him out of the way. He wasn't making any progress. Oh boy! What a bounty! Is it other people's personal mail? It's not. Well, chef's knife. I gotta say the chef's knife is probably a family heirloom. Or someone probably ordered a set of them off of Amazon, in which case, maybe they won't notice that one is missing. I guess I'm just as opportunistic as they are in the end. Whoops. That's a real good neon arrow. Reduces weapon reload time by 5%. Hey, buddy, where'd I put you? Where'd I put your body? Thanks. Hey, thanks, friend. Nice pants. Those are some real nice pants. And it looks like this is even more complex. There's more to this. What's up? Aha! When you get there, mark the right container with TCX. That's the agreement with Revere CS. But be careful around there. It's easy to catch a shib in the ribs. Well, how about that? They sure did catch a shiv, and the shivs caught wind of them. I guess Revere agreed to let this container disappear off the grid once it appeared in Night City. How about that? I guess Revere is smuggling contraband. Ow, my goddamn forehead. Neither rain, nor sleet, nor shine, nor sun. Hell, sun won't prevent us either. We won't take a day off if it's sunny. They're not allowed. Turn off that radio there. I think that's enough hard rock for just a moment. We gotta take a look around. There's a specific place I wanted to go, but I don't actually remember where it is, other than just generally around here. A bar. And a cyber psycho. Okay, we'll go after another one then. Taking a bit of time here to side quest around, pick up our perks. Let's see if we can grab those quick hacks to make this next cyber psycho a little easy. A little easier. Reduces the RAM by quick hacks on devices, duration, or damage. Not the best right now. We don't necessarily need to pour both points into this right now. Note that multiple perks have multiple levels. This one has 3, that one's got 2, this one's got 3. You can really specialize if you want. And again, respeccing's not that expensive, and you get so many just for building up your street cred doing side quests for Flaming Crotchman. And your fixers like Wakako, Padre, the ones we've met so far. Padre's cool. We'll talk to him later. This one's good to grab early, because it'll make our weapon jamming and our optic rebooting last for longer. We can jam that cyber psycho's optics, or jam their cybernetics themselves if we can. Wondering if we need to worry about crafting yet. I don't think we do. I don't think we need to worry about crafting at all. However, this might be fun. We have had installed into the very palm of our hand the power of power weapons. So if we hold down the fire button on a power weapon, it will draw the trajectory if we have the ballistic coprocessor on it. So our hand's got auto targeting. I think it does it even without us being able to see it. But being able to see it would be kind of fun. You know what? We're focusing on tech weapons for now, so we'll do that. But I'll keep that in mind, because that seems like a kind of fun way to play this, is to check out all the different weird types of guns, tech weapons, smart weapons, all of that. This is the planning phase right here. What's wonderful is there's no pressure to spend your perk points. It doesn't annoy you about them. So if you don't find something you like among the perks that you have, you're good. You can just save them until you reach a level in that stat where a perk is unlocked. Also, sadly, this one with 2 pistols doesn't let you dual wield. Utter disappointment. All right, let's see. Like I says, it's a shooting game. We'll go for utility every now and then. Now let's see. Does that mean there's another one around here? Still not the map button. I'll refine that between streams. Head for that Cyber Psycho without taking a damn dip in the ocean. Now, I can swim. You can sure swim in this game, but your car cannot. And if you happen to land in the water in your car, it can get a little, well, actually, you saw what happened to Lauren Winters in my stream of Heavy Rain. You got some quick decisions to make. Oh boy, what the hell is that nonsense over there? A whole gathering of Maelstrom. Point is, these windows, very, very, very heavy glass, very thick. They kind of need to be reinforced for the types of scraps I get into, the types of jobs I perform, the type of driving skill I have. Lack thereof, I'm willing to admit, but my God, this place really is borderline controlled by Maelstrom. What the hell's going on here? That music is befitting of driving around this place. Hey, buddy. Are you doing all right?
Eat it.
Sorry. Just wondering what you're doing here, that's all.
I'm not going to repeat myself.
You got a marker around you. I guess he's, taking a break for... He's either doing some intel on the chooms across the street and he doesn't want me cramping his style. He's undercover, apparently. Shut the engine off. Or alternatively, he's having a donut break. Wowee. Parking on the sidewalk as usual, but I don't think people use it here anyway. In the shadow of Mega Building 11. And what a gorgeous one it is. Very EarthGov. Very EarthGov, Mega Building 11. Cyber Psycho this way. Here. Short circuit. I think I'll try cyberware malfunction. Because who knows, they may be able to do what the last one did. Go invisible, shock the whole arena, jump 30 feet in the air. They're cyber psychos. And all I have is a damn crowbar. I got a copperhead at the very least. Nice pistol there, not that I can use it for a while. Sort by quality. See if we got anything with a mod slot. We do! That pistol I can't use. Excellent. Okay. Stick a scope on this baby because using it without one was untenable, to say the least. Got a feeling the shotgun's not gonna help me versus cyber psychos. They're a little quick. God, the icons for Maelstrom took a little getting used to. Sorry if you're arachnophobic. And we got a text from Regina about this one, I believe. Yes, we did. We drove by it. V. You know, wild screaming at Totentons isn't headline news. Totentons. Do you have to say it? Do you have to say it angrily? Totentons. Totentons. It's fine. It's fine. It's a nightclub. We'll head there eventually. But it ain't headline news. Violence abounds around here in the industrial district. Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal or something a shade more sinister. Yeah, I love the thanks. Just the casual thanks at the ends of that cyber psycho sighting. Thucks. Thucks, V. Thucks a lot for putting your life on the line. You know, Regina, I could use backup here. Oh yeah, those are corpses, all right. That's a lot of corpses. Get up there, V. Aw, V. Can't platform quite yet. I say again, a Fallout quest ended this way once. What's up, Corpo? What you got on you? Cause of death. Quantity of blood indicates deep wounds. Traces of alcohol present. Really? Well, at least you were getting soaked before you died. I assume this is the culprit. Could have done a little bit better than tequila. Warning, your trauma team policy has expired. Oh no, that almost happened to someone earlier, in this very video game. Let's see. Dear client, we regret to inform you that your trauma team policy has expired due to lack of payment. Please, remember to activate your card immediately, so we may continue to keep you healthy and safe in life's most dangerous moments. You can't afford to hesitate when your livelihood is at stake. Trauma team. What's disturbing is it seems that this guy was shot in the back, so that message was sent to him by trauma team when he was still alive and bleeding out. I'm going to guess that they don't bother to send that message if it's too little too late. Gonna guess if it's an instant kill, trauma team knows that they've saved a little on insurance that day. Yikes. Bad time to stand on an explosive barrel. Real bad time to stand on top of an explosive barrel. But I do gotta wonder. There's an access point up there. And come on now. Oh yeah! You go, V. Well done. Oh boy. Up close, I gotta say, Mega Building 12 isn't nearly as good looking as I thought it was. In the sunlight, Mega Building 12 is all rusty. Yuck. Never mind. I prefer the one I have because at least it looks like it's received a coat of paint recently. This thing looks like it receives nothing but smog fumes all day. We can CD Projekt Red our way up anywhere. The days of Bethesda-ing our way up cliffs are over. The days of CD Projekting our ways up are in. We can get the big one. We can go for the big money. And that's all. Which usually means it's worth it. When it takes your entire buffer to get the legendary, yeah, that got 500 bucks. We got legendary components out of it, even though we just got the one. Good stuff. All right, fuck this. Me and my 2 slots. If only I still had ping. I would ping that and find out what's going on around here. Oh well. Still, that was super worth it. Oh, the shadows in this game are beautiful. Gorgeous. Like I said, now that this game has sorted out most of its technical problems, it's a really smooth play. Like, we've had a T-pose for comedy value, couple of crashes. Only the one, actually, and it was before we even started the game. Villafort. Never mind. Don't worry about it. That car will take you to space. Let's see. I guess I'll take this guy's pants and his subdermal LED diodes. Jesus Christ. The face on this guy. Oh, Maelstrom. Maelstrom scare me. Maelstrom turned me on to this game in a really fascinating way. In that, seeing what this specific man who's had his augments removed looks like underneath. I got Maelstrom after that. Where, like, before, I was unable to see these people as human, even. Because of, well, how deep into the cybernetics they had gone. These guys are on the very edge of cyberpsychosis, and they conflate with skinheads. Maybe they don't do that anymore, but they used to, is the point. They used to be really bad people, and they're only starting to kind of not be bad people. And so seeing them humanized by literally removing the mask to reveal a guy's punched in face under there, it's gnarly, but it humanized them for me instantly. It really did. Oh shit. I got great news, we're too late. We don't have to do anything this time, our job's easy. Nice. Ah! 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 Oh, he can teleport! Oh my god, he's a Soma enemy! Oh, I set off the car alarm! Breach him! Get in there! Okay, so he currently So he currently has the ability to run a little faster than I do. This is a melee-focused cyber psycho. Ellis Carter. It's nice to meet you, my friend. Still don't have enough RAM. He needs 7. I've only got 6. All right. I guess we're doing this the hard way. Duh. Oh, thank goodness we're playing this on normal. I played my first playthrough on hard, and I gotta say, I may turn it up at some point. Mono a psycho. Watch your stamina. Always be watching it. The good thing is, he won't activate his cyber psychosis teleport if I don't get far enough away. Oh boy, he did it. It wasn't enough. I gotta shock him again. Or hit him again, or do something to him again. My God! Run, V, run! V, your animation looks very silly. One more. Sheesh. Knock those psychotics right out of his damn head. Hey, you don't seem like you need this skill shard anymore. I'll get a little bit better at breaching, sure. My God, you gave me the runaround, my friend. Look at his chest. That's one hell of a maelstrom if I've ever seen one. A maelstrom of cybernetics. That guy looks like he's been taken over by the WoW. But he did it to himself, I'm sure. 100% certain he did it to himself. Yeah, Ellis, what the hell happened to you? Why did you attack me faster than light speed? It was rad, straight out of an anime, but there wasn't a whole lot I could do to avoid killing you there. I'm glad I didn't have to. WTF are we gonna do, Brick? Got a bad feeling Royce wants to fuck you in the ass. As he is wont to do, I've heard about how he's psychotic. And he's got the people to back him. We gotta do something. Let's see. Brick. That's the fella that used to be in charge. And then Royce took over. So, Ellis was, I guess, not happy about it. You rolling over? We have people too. Jesus, Brick, I'm not gonna work for that rusty cum stain and that fucking psycho douche smirk of his. Ellis, I like you. I'm sorry I had to knock all your brain cells out with a crowbar. Let's see. Shit your shorts all you want, but I won't let Royce get away with this. Yeah? And what did Maelstrom's new leadership think about that, Ellis? Aw, man, they probably found this log on his person. Dude, you probably got Brick in major trouble, if Brick's even still alive. Well, that doesn't actually explain why the fuck you were here, other than taking revenge on them for, you know, being Maelstrom. Oh my God! Good news, you didn't have time to steal that person's guts. Wah! What the fuck? Oh man, Maelstrom, they're just like the scavs, stealing body parts and everything. Body sustained grievous wounds. Yeah, where? Looks like a set dressing out of Scorn. Oh, evidence of drug use. That makes it okay. Just dump the flaming trash all over those bodies. The disrespect. Lovely, lovely brain dance wreath, though. Empty inhaler with traces of RPM, drug used for torturing. Blood traces and saliva matches Ellis Duarte. Was that his name? That wasn't his name. That's a different Ellis. That's a different Ellis than the one that we were just fighting, isn't it? Buff and Sanders. But kind of makes sense that he would be huffing all of those in that corner, given what was else in that corner. That's a pretty harrowing sight to come across. Again, Maelstrom's new fucking leadership. Today's your day to clean up after Brick's pet, or else the boss man finds out we made a rabid dog out of the corpse he wanted. Oh lord, what? I swear to fucking God, he makes more messes than he cleans up. It's like having our own trained cougar or some shit. Cougars! Evelyn Padoru, the cougar! Oh no, it's cougars! They're here in this game too! So, wait. They sent this man Cyber Psycho. And kept him? They were supposed to off him? And instead they stuffed him full of drugs? That's not better. That's not better at all. It was Door's idea to strip out his old chrome. Plus we beat his face like it was a fucking skeef-filled piñata. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, you get what you deserve, I guess. Again, Maelstrom's new leadership. Case in point. But then again, that's on Royce just as much as it is the people who allowed this nonsense to happen. Holy shit! I'm guessing this Corpo fellow was meant to be the next meal. Didn't make it all the way to the alley. Jesus. That's grisly. That's befitting of the spider skull. And it's funny. It reminds me a lot of Soma. Their iconography of the spider skull, because that's kind of what separates someone like Simon Jarrett from any of the human beings in Soma, is that Simon has a human body, Simon has cybernetic eyes, Simon has a cybernetic mouth and clamps to connect it to his neck stump. What he doesn't have is a human skull. That's the only thing Simon Jarrett doesn't have that every other character in the game has. These fellas, meanwhile, willing to treat their own skull like it's jewelry. That's what's so fascinating about this iconography, is that there's so many different ways you can read this. A threat, you know, the red eyes are bullet holes in you. Or a mark of pride. We pierce ourselves literally to the bone, we believe so much in our insane cause. Nuts, man. But again, I love the amount of nuance in it. I love that you can read into it as much as you like. Yeah, you fellas don't want any part of this. I'm gonna guess you're not part of an NCPD crew. Right. Yeah. Boy, let's see. Right, wait, oh yeah, we gotta tell Regina about all that. I forgot. I told it to you, but we gotta tell it to her. That's grisly business. Hold on. Look up there. Way up there, there's a Maelstrom sign. Who in the hell was brave enough to put that up there? There's someone up there. Holy shit. Look at that tiny little person. V, zoom in up there. Hey! There's an access point up there? Oh, we're heading that way. Oh, we're heading that way. What in the hell? Dying Light style verticality. I was told this game doesn't have verticality? Who lied to me and said that? This game is a double jump and you're telling me it doesn't have verticality? People need to tailor their expectations. God damn. Yep, there we go. V sums it up. This was a gang dispute. The guy was one of Brick's people, tried to take revenge on Royce. You can guess how his solo attempt at a vendetta panned out. Yeah. Got pumped full of drugs, tortured, and made into this wild attack dog of a bouncer. Yeah. I'm with V on this one. As requested, I didn't flatline him, but honestly, I doubt there's much left to collect. They fucked this guy up bad. And the fact that Maelstrom is capable of that is scary. It's scary. It looks like the guy was Brick's only devotee left. All his other followers turned coat in half a millisec. I guess they recognized Royce's new authority. Well, hey. Yeah, Regina's playing this one. She's playing this one realistic. We don't know if we can save these people just yet. She's got to pick them up, put them in the trunk of her paramilitary vehicles, and take them to be studied. At least someone is doing it, is the thing. We'll stop in to see Regina at some point. Regina is worth talking to, but we have to go out of our way to find her. For now, I'd like to head up that way, because this building is an historic landmark in Night City. Remember what we heard there at, remember what we read there at the start of the little mission, the text log. Violence outside of Totentanz, which is up there. It's been here for longer than I've been alive, for longer than you've been alive, for longer than anyone currently alive in Night City has been alive. This building, for some reason, has stood longer than the mega buildings have. And it's always been a sick nightclub for gangsters. It's always been a sick nightclub for gangsters. This was when I fell in love with Cyberpunk 2077, is there are quests that will eventually take us into the center of Maelstrom HQ. And you know what's kind of funny? They're friendly. They're just chooms like anybody else. Burn corpo shit. Hell yeah, I believe in burning corpo shit these days. Again, this is the moment. This is the moment where I truly started to enjoy this game. Approaching this guy, actually. I expected not to be let in, for that guy to be an enemy, for this whole place to turn hostile. I can't sprint in here, can't draw my guns or anything like that, but I feel like a fight could break out at any time. I'm in enemy territory. But I spent, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes here just taking photo mode shots of these folks just chilling here, having their own quiet little party. Fellas inviting us to join. It was the opposite perspective of the one that I had been presented with when I started this game. The idea that violence in Night City is everywhere all the time. Tragedy, bittersweet melancholia is everywhere all the time. So why try anything positive? But then I realized that it's the opposite of what I thought. Why try anything but to improve the world? If there's a world worth improving in that way? Pockets like this show you a world worth improving. And I love that it's here.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know what they're talking about, but I caught it. And I love the artistry on display behind every single pile of garbage. Having a nice, warm, flickering light casting pleasant shadows on it that are artistic, but it's still a giant pile of garbage in a corner. It's just the fact that it's some random corner you don't even have to visit. Here, let's head on up. Am I badass enough to be allowed entry? Am I cool enough, Choom?
You want something, fucker?
I want to dance, my friend. That's what I want. If we're getting in with Maelstrom, let's party like Maelstrom. I say again, the moment I fell in love with this game was the moment that I walked into Totentanz and found out that I can just walk up to anybody and dance with them to the electronic music with the robotic people. They're just randomly generated NPCs at a nightclub. There you go. Another winking light in a pile of garbage. They're just random NPCs in a nightclub themed after spiders crawling out of skulls. It's honestly my worst nightmare. But it's such an accessible place to reach. Even though this is an enemy faction, you get to encounter a totally different genre of cyberpunk for a while. Place is full of ammo, place is full of their iconography, it's full of your enemies, but here, you're all friends. How fucking sick, right? What an opening view. Afterlife ain't got shit on this place. But it's okay, it's just in the middle of a relocation. Decided to wear the short pants today. My God. Hey, Afterlife looks like a dive bar compared to this place. I like the skulls.
Interesting haunt, this Totentanz. Old factory, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
What, no mood to small talk?
You need something? Or are you gonna keep fucking around?
Oh yeah, you are one hell of a maelstrom. This lady has removed her arms all the way to the shoulders. Lady is that's awesome. Look at the choker. She's wearing a choker to disguise that she doesn't have a neck. Look, at the very bottom of her neck, where the subtitles begin, you can see that she doesn't have a neck because she's got the cybernetic vocal cords. But the choker accessorizes.
I'll take a drink.
Don't know you.
Likewise. But hey, I can live with it.
For now. But you try anything you shouldn't, I'll smash your skull against the wall. Got it?
All clear.
Huh.
So
I ain't intimidated by
formalities all
fools
settled?
with silver
Can we get to
hands.
biz?
Uh-huh. What will you have?
Like your attitude, Dietland. I'm probably not buying anything from you. I'm probably not buying from you, but I got some arms for sale if you're interested. I'm gonna sell her my guns. Get it? It's kind of insulting because she was a little bit of a prick, but it's banters. It's just bants. Like I said, we're all friends here. Gin, take a sip of status. I'd love it. Tequila with no equal? Swallow a load of bliss. Swallow a load of bliss. I love that that's simultaneously disgusting and a reference to The Witcher. Yeah, swallow a load of bliss indeed. I do have to wonder what the alcohol actually does besides get you sloshed. Maybe someday we'll try it. For now, I'm teetotaling, thank you. You don't want me shooting this place up with the arms I brought in here. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta say, as a bartender, she didn't really sell me on the place, but that's all right. I like it here already. I like the atmosphere. We'll do some dancing before we leave. Enchanting. Enchanting is what I would call this game, in a really fascinating way. Here, let's go find someone to dance with. Why not? Damn! Lady Sight! Hey, what's up? How you doing? Want to party? Let's boogie down, you and I. Hell yeah! Yeah! Go for it. Show me your moves. Hot damn! Lady with the hot pants is on fire. These were jeans when she walked in. Hell yeah! Nice stuff, lady. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good strut. Oh, we got some folks trying to hear over the music. Or hell, maybe they forgot to bring their earbuds. Holy hell. Oh, the party. We got cowboy hats going on. Whoa now! Talk about chrome! I'm impressed! Lady, you glow in the dark! Let's do it! Let's boogie! I'm enchanted by you! Statue of an actress over here. Should be giving out at award shows. My word, I don't think I'm impressing her. I think my Commander Shepard shuffle isn't impressing her. Fair enough. Maybe she's just oiled. Maybe she's not chrome. It's hard to tell in the dark. I do love that the camera lights coming off of their stage production are the same color and same particle effect as cameras that, I don't know, notice you and alert enemies. This whole place just feels dangerous, but somewhat comforting in the strangest of ways. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, lady! Boogie on down! Let's party! I love your coat! I love your coat! That is a great coat! It reminds me of someone we'll be meeting soon. Again, this game's got heart and soul, even if it's just allowing you to dance and take fun pictures. With photo mode, with randomly generated NPCs who know how to boogie. Look at her go. Her moves are so much better than mine. I'm just watching this lady shuffle. Are you doing anything later? Other than dancing, I mean. My God. I'm impressed. Woo. Oh, what a fucking workout. Well, this place rules. This place rules. And I say again, this is where I fell in love with this game, is that there are enemies in here. There are a bunch of enemies in here that are worth bounties. Like hell if I'm gonna ever figure out how to take them out, but maybe we'll be back someday. In, slightly less forgiving circumstances, let's say. I just wanted to point this way out. Hey, you can eat shit too, brother. We can all eat shit around here. We all eat shit equally. God damn, man. Need I repeat myself? The atmosphere of this game is just truly unparalleled. Here. We're going out through the, you know what? Here. Let's head out through security. Maybe they got something for us to find while we're here. I don't know. Why not? No one's guarding the security booth. But yeah. Might as well take a look around. Buy some weed from a vending machine. This really is California. Man, being able to see the club through the foggy windows is so gorgeous. The visual effects are so beautiful. Oh boy, we can do some amateur hacking while we're here. Most excellent. Don't worry. That lady ain't gonna need to crack my skull. I'm here to crack something entirely different than human lives. Although, I am kind of here to crack the core of the human spirit, in a way. How we all get along together despite our differentiating circumstances. Enemies on the battlefield, but friends here in neutral territory. There are a few bars you can visit. Totentanz is the only one I've actually found, but there are a couple of them, and I don't know if you can dance at them. We'll find out. We'll go there together. Take the high grade reward on that one. I got a feeling we're not going to come back here and have it be so friendly the next time. Just close that so no one knows I jacked in. I'd hate to jack into somebody else's computer. Right, well. You know, we didn't head up over there. Let's see what's over this way. This is Maelstrom HQ. Holy crap, look at you. This lady has one hell of a randomly generated outfit. This is the kind of stuff I would wear if I were playing Apex Legends or something like that. Sunset Overdrive looking outfit. I like it. Oh, the bathrooms. Oh, yes. Yeah, pardon me, sir. Occupado. I'll just be leaving after I take these drugs off the bloody counter. Oh! Oh, the whole reason we came up here. That's right. Oh, my God, what a place to have a phone conversation. You couldn't stand on the other side of the window? Yeah, they probably watched that fight with that cyber psycho happen, didn't they? It's probably all over the news. What we were doing down there. Yeah, this is a safe area, all right. This is exactly what I would call a safe area. Whoa. The fact that we can get up here, I mean, it's amazing. This is... Oh, there's an access point over there. Oh, man. We're hitting that on the way out. God damn. I don't like standing up here. Someone sure as hell did, though. This was someone's favorite spot. Whoever put that graffiti up there. I feel my insides pulling just watching you look down. I gotta save my game here and take a photo mode shot later. That's amazing. I didn't even know you could go out here. It's terrifying. Well, what the hell's over here? Ah! Oh boy. I think we may actually be in enemy territory now. A Nue. I'll take it. A pair of Nues under the bar where they belong. Yeah, they may not be friendly over here. Although, only one way to find out. What's up, chooms? Not blocking your television, am I? Oh my god. Doing some modifications, eh, homie?
Take a good look, because this is the fucking future.
I am taking a good look, and I'm terrified.
All that means to slow you down.
I'm staring into the abyss right now. Oh, Lord, and it's staring right back. Hop on up here, come on. Oh yeah, there's a locker up here. Let's get some platforming done. Oh, I do so love the exploration. Oh, doing this on stream is something I didn't expect to have so much fun doing, but all these tiny little hidden away nooks. Nice vest. Bright purple tactical vest for when you really don't want to fit in. This is for when you're drawing all enemy aggro on you in the RPG party. Sure they won't mind if I take that? Wait, can I go out on this upper level? Ah! 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 I can make it even worse! I can make it even worse! I have such vertigo! Jesus Christ, but what a view. You can see everything. It was worth it, but man, was it worth it? All right, buds. Let me just crack in here. Doesn't seem like they mind, they're busy. But yeah, the exploration aspect of this is so much fun. I'm gonna love finding those little hidden nooks and crannies. They're so great. All right, so we can get both on this one, I think. Oh, wrong order, but that's okay. I'll take the large one again. Now, if they catch me doing that, I think they will get upset. But, again, they're a little bit preoccupied by their television. And I say good for them. What is that? A sprinkler? Oh, that'd be rude. Wait. These guys are augmented. Really, really roughly, let's say. Their wiring is quite exposed. If I shoot the sprinkler, what will that do to them? I can't ping it. It's not connected to It's not connected to electricity. But someday that might come in handy. The idea that I can ping sprinklers. Whoa, over there. There's another Maelstrom sign over there that you can only really see from up here. Do you want to go and... Hey, you want to go over there next? What? Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. Call Shell Silverstein. We found where the sidewalk ends. What the fuck? Okay. Oh boy, V. Yeah, again, exactly what I would call a safe area. The doctor is gonna be in. I'm gonna need trauma team to pick me up when I have a heart attack on this ledge. Let's see. We'll think carefully about this one. You can get the low grade ones, 5. All right. Still not enough RAM. I think first thing I'm gonna do is head to a ripper dock. Once we get our street cred up just a little bit, I'll head to a ripper dock and buy myself a new. I'll buy myself a new cyber deck. Militech is good to start, but going forward, if we want more possibilities, we're gonna need to make them endless ourselves. Starting with the wallet. Fella, you know there are toilets right there. And granted, they don't work either, but, well, then again, you're gonna get rained on yourself if you decide to piddle in that pot. Never mind. Well, that was terrifying and completely worth doing. That was awesome. I felt mortal fear, clarified in a single jump. Eat your heart out, darkest dungeon. Oh. Nice little sitting area up here with a precision rifle. Level 18. I'm just gonna leave this here. I'll just leave this here. If we're back later, I may be the proper level for it. That's level 18, implying that, yeah, there are some quests to do here in Totem Times. Just not right now. Hey, what's up, fella? Bust a groove. Yeah! Work out that chrome. Once again, no admittance fee. Fella's got cybernetic arms and he just crawled out of a dumpster. Probably a war vet. You go, homie. I'm glad he's having the time of his life. And hey, a pretty girl just walked up and danced with him. Made his evening, too. Oh, now it's your turn, lady. Best of luck. That guy seems pretty cool. Enchanting. Enchanting is what I would call this game. Atmospheric to a fault. Again, they know exactly the type of universe they were designing. Ah, come on. The vibe that they were going for. They know when to soften the blows, when to create a sense of community, basically. I guess we can't take that one. Fair enough. I'll go back upstairs. Lady just do it. There was a lady there just busting out the Running Man. Go her. Good for her. All hours. It is a little silly that official protocol dictates that I must go up the stairs to take the same elevator because I can't take the elevator from the security exit. Place has got weird rules. Place has got weird rules, but whatever they need to do to keep the peace. Mercy is for the weak. Agreed. I like the other healers better. I can't make an Overwatch reference. That game's fucking dead. I guess Overwatch 2 did just come out, but it is still just Overwatch 1, so it is still a dead game. Unlike Cyberpunk 2077, which is alive and well. Living, breathing city. All those folks I just danced with. I'm sure they were judging me the entire time. But that's because of what we're wearing, I think. Look at what we're wearing. We got 21K. I think we should go clothes shopping. Part of the reason we've been doing this. There's a bunch of clothing stores around the general area, and it's probably not going to be the most high quality clothing. We're not in upmarket corpo town, but hey, we could get a, I don't know, get a new look going for when we meet with our contacts. Because again, this Evelyn Parker runs a bar. I don't want to meet someone who runs a bar looking like I myself just crawled out of a dumpster. Unless we meet in my car. If we meet in my car, then totally fine. Let's go find some stores. Over here. Jackie's ready for us. I think. We'll hit up one of these clothing stores, take a quick trip home to change, and then we'll get the show on the road. We'll see how Jackie's dealt with Maelstrom. I'm going to imagine Jackie's dealing with Maelstrom have been kinda like mine. He danced with them a little bit, partied and mingled, got drunk with them, schmoozed on them to gain some information on where their horrible human experimentation chop shop meatpacking plant is. That meatpacking plant that they have, that they're using to tear the implants out of people and sell them on the black market. That thing that they're just doing.
Good morning, Night City.
Good
Is it
morning.
a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take
Yes,
it from
it is.
me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
That's California as hell. I'm not giving you any instruction. It's just nice out today. Get out there. Fair enough. Thanks for the warning. I'll make sure to stay in. Squirrely turning. Always hold it for just a little too long. I was a fan of that bike. Once we get our hands on another motorcycle, we'll be definitely taking it through these tighter corners and streets. There is a sense of flow to weaving your way through traffic in this game. When you have to make frequent turns, it does fall apart just a little bit. But before that point, when you're doing what we were just doing, cruising through pretty much straight thoroughways, highways and all that, the driving actually feels quite responsive and a lot less bouncy and janky than it may look. If you What the hell? What? We got more grenades getting thrown in the middle of Little China. All right, now we can finally do something about this. What the hell is going on here? What? Who the hell are you? A rat? Racketeers. This is just a minor encounter between two factions? Oh, I love that the grenade indicator is the trauma team icon. Yeah, you're gonna be experiencing trauma after that. What the hell's going on here? We got opportunists. I guess I'll be just as opportunistic. Duh. Oh yeah? You in what army? Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. But at least no one's throwing grenades anymore. Hot damn. Nice tats, lady. Sick. Well, we finally found out what all those grenades under the overpass were. A bunch of high rollers who lost, I guess. They lost big. This is, I guess, why you don't go walking underneath an underpass, is you're liable to run into the ultra-violence gang. And then to the victor go the spoils, huh? Literally to Victor. I'm literally gonna be giving some of this stuff to Victor. Pay him back for my cybernetics. Good for him. Genuinely, it was really kind of him to just gift me a cyber eye. What the hell were all these people doing down here? What is this? What, are you playing cyber poker? Yeah, those fellas were speaking Japanese, some of them, and it was being translated. Hey, I wonder if they're Arasaka or just foreign visitors to the city. It said they were high rollers. They could be Arasaka corpos. I see his head moving. He's just unconscious. Didn't kill him with my crowbar. I only hit him in the back of the head with a crowbar, and then he fell diagonally onto concrete. Happens all the time in Night City. I say again, just like the frag grenades. Why did a V cross the road? Because this horribly designed city has no good way to get to the other side. I love the way this city is designed for cars, because that's so utterly realistic of an American city. There are roads that go everywhere in Night City. And there also are streets, but they're above the roads on these long-ass, handy, incapable staircases. What, ramps in Night City? You want a ramp in Night City? Go take the metro. I'll stay above ground in the sun. Ugh, city infrastructure. I don't like it. I don't like thinking about it. Oh, now this seems more my pace. Now I can look like a real punk. We got a bunch of dusty street vendors here today. Hey, fella, how you doing?
It does.
Hey, you look like one of the racketeers I was just hitting with my crowbar. Equally cool duds. Aren't you? Nah, you're not with Maelstrom. Who are you with?
Isn't that Tiger Claw, Inc.? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Since one of their bosses decided that they don't need chooms with fucked up spines.
Boxcars. Oh my god, it's boxcars all over again. Good for you showing initiative. Need money for new spine. I mean, I'm sorry to hear about your circumstances, friend. I'm glad you're wearing that mask. Didn't the weatherman say it was gonna be nice and sunny out today? Weather always lies, don't it?
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
It actually does, as a matter of fact. Although, there are certain things I will say I need to buy right away before any other item in the whole game. After all, if we are taking the fight back to Arasaka, once again, corpo revolution, as they say. Burn corpo shit. Burn corpo shit. I love that Okay, I love that burn corpo shit is itself a slogan. I'm just saying we may as well look as flamboyant as possible. Really stick out. They've got body armor. I would know. I used to wear some before they stole all my money. That is a nice jacket. Doesn't matter to me if I'm repping the Tiger Claws wearing it. That is one hell of a jacket. That is a jacket Jackie would compliment me on. My friend, how much for the jacket? A little worn, but still pretty fucking awesome. Primeval Flame Rocker Jack. Yeah, that's a pretty cool jacket. I am gonna put on something colorful underneath that. Oh boy. We gotta find something colorful to wear. A colorful undertop. Not the pants. Although the pants. Good for going clubbing, that's for sure. I might be stopping by this guy again if we end up heading to some nightclubs eventually. I love the sheer amount of clothing there is in this game and how so much of it looks like other things. Again, the old adage of make it look like a samurai helmet, except it's actually a construction helmet or whatever. It reminds me a little bit of Let It Die, the punk aesthetic of the clothing in this game, how it's normal clothing that has been altered to look real weird, and then given cybernetic stuff sticking out of it. Nice boots. They look like something that Jack would wear out of Jack and Daxter. Deacon St. John wore those boots the other day when we were streaming Days Gone. I'll take them. What do you got in terms of pants? There, order by type. Get me some nicer pants, although the ones that V starts off with are plenty pretty. I like those leathers. Don't like those leathers. Although, I gotta say, V, I just gotta say, I don't even need to elaborate. You elaborate yourself. My God. You're one elaborate person. All right, the leopard skin pants. Leopard. What material even is that? What leopard patterned even? Is it denim? I can't even tell. They're synthetic pants. They look like pajama pants. It's like you're wearing leopard skin pajama pants down into biker heels. That is an obnoxious look. That's utterly obnoxious. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Which is that one? Yeah, gimme. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh yeah, some Maelstrom pants. I would love some Maelstrom pants for Maelstrom brand tactical operations. Ugh. I actually would. They look pretty dope. They're heavy set, but they're perfect for, I don't know. They're perfect for the, what is it? The tactical in me. The mall ninja in me. Cheetah print. Cougar print. How about that? Oh man. Carbon reinforced tongue sneakers. Not even a lace, not even Velcro, nothing. My God. Ugh. I mean, they're gaudy as all hell. V's not even wearing socks with them. I hope she is. Maybe they're those types of socks that women wear that are like not socks at all, and I don't understand why women wear them because they can't possibly be comfortable. Like, why would you go all the way to ballerina shoe levels of socks? Oh, those are classics. You know I have to buy the All-Stars. I am absolutely buying the Street Tactical Fiber high tops. Classic. Maybe even a little too classic. No. I know someone or will soon know someone who disagrees with that statement. Blue shoes? You got me standing gawking. Pink shoes? Even worse. Those are even worse. I like the blue ones, though. We'll get our outfit going early, why not? Just buy a couple of stuff from each vendor we come across. Maybe visit this guy again someday when his inventory is refreshed. Since we're not going to be wearing helmets, we don't need to worry about those. Wish he had more undershirts, but that's okay. I think buying this will still add it to my wardrobe. The purple dragon aramid weave tank top. Feed your inner jungle cat. I want to go home and find out if I can put this on right now. Thank you, my friend. It's gonna get a little dusty. Do you have a bag? Like paper or plastic I could put it in? No? Okay, never mind. I'll just, you know, I'll make my own way home. I just wanna just take a quick second here before we change outfits. I adore this game's photo mode. This game's photo mode is awesome. It has so many different poses based on what you're doing when you go into photo mode. Jumping through the air, firing your gun, anything like that. But it also has dozens of poses that are just between utility to comedy to making your own action scenes. Everything. And the weapon that is equipped in your hands when it comes to these poses, if you have an assault rifle or a sniper rifle, will be your weapon. They place the weapon in your inventory in your hands, which is awesome. And of course, I mean the classic. At some point we gotta. And I have to download the sound effect. Of course I have to. That's a great photo mode right there. Takes a pose like it's nothing. Slaps the roof of photo mode. Yeah, exactly. Slaps the roof of this photo mode. You can fit so many poses in this bad boy. What an ugly boardwalk. What a hideously ugly boardwalk. I love it. It's been turned into basically a highway overpass. There are some buildings out there and ugh. With the draw distance, we can't even see nothing. God, thought that was a dead person. Turns out it's just someone chilling. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your private time. Oh yeah, folks haul ass during the sandstorms. Where to now? Here, let's go talk to Regina. Because Regina, I believe, has a fast travel right outside. Excuse me. And then we can head home to V's Mega Building. Skip taking the elevator. I'm going to try to avoid fast travel where I can, because again, what an atmospheric game. Oh, I love the logo for this Delamain service. Leave your problems at the door, indeed. That's the thing. There's two types of cabs in Night City. Combat cabs that take the fighting to anyone who decides to stop you, and then Delamain cabs, which are portable getaway cars. You know, they're cars. Of course they're portable. Wow, the fog. It's so gorgeous and hideous. It's hideous in the best of ways. But I love that Regina has her own building you have to enter to go visit her. Floor 13, wouldn't have it any other way, I suppose, for a game like this. Some of the other fixers are just standing around out in public surrounded by their posse. It really gives you a sense of their personality, what they value as a fixer, the way they like to do business. Case in point. Regina's got turrets, and they're trained on you the moment you walked in. The moment you came up the elevator, she was waiting to know if it was you or someone pretending to be you. After all, we are dealing with cyber psychos here. You never know, right? When the elevator's gonna open and a cyber psycho's gonna jump out. Gang indeed. Here it is. Regina's operation. And I like that you can see that she's legit by coming here. This is a good way to get out of the sandstorm, actually, and observe it from the inside. I don't know. It's awesome, in a way. I don't know quite yet what she's doing here with the cyber psychos. Love that this fella's been up all night working, though, with her. What's that over there? What you got for me? Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. I assume we got some cyber psychos to take care of before we've got more to discuss. Admiring the storm, my good lady? How you doing? This district seems like a real piece of work, doesn't it? No, a fine piece of work. That's what I meant to say. Tell me about yourself.
Used to be a media, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stop, really. Information is a weapon. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Man, those fish. The fish that are swimming around Corpo Plaza. They look like creatures in the distance through this fog. It's really
no time for this.
I know. I mean, look outside. Traffic is stopped on the damn highway because of this fog. Wow. Miserable looking. I love that we're up on the top floor of a building so you can see the layers of fog passing by. Gorgeous game. So you know your way around then. Hey, I'm headed to see some Maelstrom soon. Do you know anything about them?
Need to check one guy. Maybe you know something.
And who?
Simon Randall, also known as Royce.
Maelstrom. Little birds say a certain Dex has taken an interest in him.
Forget I said
See if
anything.
I tell you the same thing as another fixer? Clever, but not too wise.
Again, hey, good on you. This is why you're a fixer. Forget I said anything. I was just saying, 2 heads are better than 1. Am I right?
Well, no time for this.
Amen.
Regina, how'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
As a media.
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese live there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust.
I've seen it.
We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
A powder
One sentence
keg.
is never enough.
That's Watson.
Comes out to a melting pot. Yeah, so we got a couple of cyber psychos down. Have you made any progress? Have you actually looked into making them no longer insane?
About the cyber psychosis work? Nothing yet. Need more data points still. This organization running the experimental therapy? I don't know. Not sure I trust them myself.
Really?
But we need more research subjects for any hope at all.
Fair enough. That reveals a lot. Later on, when I came to visit Regina, she had a different dialogue line because I'd taken on more of the cyber psychos at that point. Whoa, fella! That was a heated conversation. This organization is up to some shady stuff, I guess. Or I hope they're not, but that reveals a lot. In the end, I'm a paramilitary for a paramilitary. A hiree for a hiree. I'm okay with being the second hired gun. It's better than being the first hired gun because they're gonna shoot at her first. This is kind of the opposite of the way we do things around here. When it comes to fixers, is usually I come to the fixer and the fixer finds me people to get shot with. Me and the people get shot together while the fixer sits behind their desk. But Regina's got turrets. She's working for this organization actively. Good for her? Man, dust storm still hasn't settled? Fuck this place. Night City, I mean. Let's head home. There is a fast travel point right here outside of Gina's place. You need to pass by these. You need to pass by these at least once to unlock them. And I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair because most of them you'll find them just driving the roads of the city. But there are a lot that are off the beaten path, just on street corners that aren't roads, at the ends of alleyways, in front of hospitals and other buildings that you can't enter. Places where it would make sense for there to be a bus station. Cool stuff. Let's head home. I like how I sprint across the street, because I've learned by playing this game that cars will not hesitate to just mow you the ever-loving hell down if the crosswalk says don't walk. It's my responsibility as a pedestrian to listen. And I get it if I don't. I get what I deserve. Yeah, so V's Mega Building is Mega Building H10, but the problem is that to access Mega Building H10, you have to take an elevator, a set of stairs. Remember what we took down to go talk to Jackie while he was having his takeout? Not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna fast travel there. Although, I think sometimes, every now and then, I will take the way out, just so we have more time to talk.
Forget. You're worthy.
And plus we can stop into the Second Amendment and see Wilson. See if he's got anything new for us. Whenever we head home. Oh, Lord! I gotta close the blinds before I leave. Oh, boy. Well, hold on. Take a look at Night City from my apartment. Wowee, what a view. It's like the main menu of Spec Ops: The Line out there. Cue up the Jimi Hendrix. No thanks. It's getting dusty in here. Right, so Vic said he left some clothes for us. Thanks, Vic. That's very kind of you. What did he leave? What did he leave? He said, gym clothes. I'm gonna assume these are men's clothes that he once used to train in his expert boxing career. Again, those trophies must be his. Gotta pick them up. Pick them up. It's a selectable item. Pick them up. Ska band. Make like a ska band and pick them up, pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. It won't do it. I saw it for a second, but it's a different prompt in a very, very close by location. There we go. Just had to make sure the other prompt was completely off screen. Second conflict biker jacket. Whoa, thanks, Vic. That's a nice looking jacket. Oh, that's way more than training clothes. Bunch of reinforced baseball caps, and oh, there's the athletic shorts. Oh, Vic, I hope you put them through the laundry. You know what, Vic? You're like the dad of our little the dad of our little group, so I guess it would be up to you. That's a lot of second conflict biker jackets you're giving me, though. But I don't know if I need that many. Wowee. Again, an entire wardrobe full of clothes. From when he used to practice, I guess. See you later, JT Jag. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. It was lovely to see you. And yeah, we'll play for a little longer tonight. Take the fight to the Maelstrom. And next time, I think, we'll start off by visiting Evelyn Parker at Lizzie's bar. For now, another outfit. Let's customize. We picked up a crap ton of clothes. Let's see if I can wear that one crazy shirt that I'm not even high enough level for. Yeah, I can. Feed your inner jungle cat. Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna have to take that to Lizzie's bar. I mean, the place was already splashed in a wash of that color. It's like we rolled in a wet paint sign with one of the dancers or something like that. Ah, shirt. An excellent choice for those without taste or imagination. What are you saying, Han Solo lacks imagination? All we need is a black vest and that'll be perfect for Han Solo cosplay. Put on some pants, V. And I don't mean the athletic shorts. Wait, these are athletic shorts that are an advertisement for Night City's local news channel? It's the only news station in Night City. Take those off. Those are some goofy pants. Perfect for a little late night fuckery. That's the description of these pants. Perfect for a little late night fuckery. Whoa! Those are perfect for a lot of late night fuckery. Those are full glam rock. You could get up to so much fuckery in those pants. Out of them, too. Again, Kenny Eurodyne, Carry Eurodollar, whatever his name is. Wraiths? Don't know any of them yet. I like their red pants, though. Feline Grace. Yeah. That's a fitting description. You know what, V? I think your standard pants are honestly the best we got at this point. I don't want to dress up as Maelstrom if I'm taking the fight to Maelstrom. But what kind of a fight really is it? They already paid for the flathead, so they aren't going to withhold on that deal, right? They're just gonna give us the flathead? Right? It's not gonna be that easy. I don't have any illusions. It's okay. A lot of shoes. Here. We're headed to a meat packing plant. I guess get something with grippy, yeah, get something with grippy cleated soles. Why not? Oh. Get the reinforced ones going. I like that I also have a pair with ratty tongues. Those are, oh, those will help us out of a sticky situation, all right. And they'll also help us fit in with Maelstrom culture. The more sharp, pointy blades you have sticking off of your body, the more Maelstrom appreciates your presence. As far as I'm aware. Oddly familiar looking muscle tank. Oddly familiar looking muscle tank. Bought that jacket for a reason, though. I gotta say, it's slick. It's real slick. The boots don't fit, though. The boots sure as hell don't fit. Those are a little more styling. A lot less functional. But those are some very, very solid clogs you'll be walking on. Again, kick a choom in the jaw with those, off comes his faceplate. Never mind, I say. Looking like a real badass now, of some variety. Maybe let's try on those Maelstrom pants. I can at least act like a badass, even if I don't feel like one. There's clothing all over the city to find. Just for fun and games. Never mind, I think I found what we're wearing. Excellent. It's, again, unleash your inner jungle cat. Oh, it's getting unleashed. Bits at a time. What the hell is this? Rocker goggles. Oh, that's punky as hell. What a punk. Ah! Again. Fit in with Maelstrom. Maybe I should. Maybe I should fit in with Maelstrom. I don't know if Jackie would like to see me wearing these, though. It would honestly probably bother him a little bit to see me, you know, decked out in techno gogs. They're fake. They're not real. It's okay. Go as a Maelstrommer for Halloween this year. See? It's an Ocu set. It's not actually built into my skull. Oh. Well, those are some Terminator-looking shades. All right, I kind of like that look. Let's put that second outfit on. Similar to the first, but a lot more authoritative. Not orative. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm getting less and less good at orating as we do go on. My oration skill is dropping by the minute. Now, there's one more thing we have to do, though. Well, here, let's put that back on for the mod. There is one more thing we have to do before we head out. We have to call Meredith Stout? I don't know much about Meredith Stout because, well, I hung out with her a slightly different way than Dexter Deshawn intends for us to. So we'll meet with her first before we do anything else. Because, I mean, again, I'm a former corpo. I've got inroads of my own. I may be able to pull out some of my old stops. Almost to the level of some of this clothing. What I'll do, the back of each of your vehicles has a stash on it. So between streams, I'll put stuff in the stash, and then I'll change my equipment up during the break, or between streams when it comes to setting up my outfits, just so that we can get to the action a little quicker next time. I just figured it was worth showing off these systems this time around. It was really worth showing them off because they're so cool. They're so utterly cool. Yeah, so these fellas are... Oh, cyberware malfunction is, it's probably gonna be my best friend, along with Reboot Optics. Maelstrom is nothing but optics, if that's what we're headed towards. Good stuff. I like the colorful flare there. I don't know. I like that little splash of color underneath all the red. Good stuff. Looking quite edgy, quite early. But that's all right. Let's unlock a new demon. For quick hacking, we have only been able to do breach protocol to reduce the RAM it takes to hack further. But with one more perk point, we can reduce the physical resistance, aka the resistance to being shot in the face, by every Maelstrom in the room. Every Maelstrom in the room. By 30%. So, that's something fun. That I won't do yet. I won't do it yet. We don't need it. We're doing enough damage with our guns for right now that I think we can still focus on quick hacking. Eliminating a target affected by a quick hack reduces all your cooldowns. Might be good stuff. Might be a good one to grab early. I think I'll take it. And if we're going to be getting into some gunfighting, yeah, just a little bit of combat help would help, let's say. I take help where the game gives help, And it turns out that you need one body to have regeneration from being shot in the head. It's surprising, actually, how easy it is to heal from being shot in the head in this world. You just crouch behind a box and wait for a week. And again, when it says slowly, it means slowly. But every little bit helps. We get a haircut. Let's take a look before we head out. Oh yeah, looking aloof. Oh, she's looking so aloof. Here, look a little bit less aloof. Up and coming, kid. You're making your way back to the top. A different way than last time. I'm going to assume she wasn't born into the corpo lifestyle, but still. And back to that rung on the ladder we were talking about like 5 hours of game ago. It's gonna take a while. Let's call this Meredith Stout. Turns out she's already in my contacts. Maybe we knew each other.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Visitors? No, I actually heard all that background nonsense. Us corpos don't deal in clean information, only dirty information.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest.
Real thirst.
Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Well, well. Sounds good to me. Let's pass the time. Okay. I guess I'll see her later tonight. Excellent. Good thing we took care of that in our room here. I would love a clandestine meeting in a sewer under a bridge with a corporate agent. Check out this sleeping UI. You hardly ever get to see the UI for waiting in this game, but they completely redesigned it, even though it's the same interface from The Witcher. It's, I love the gradient that extends as you warp the time. The longer you wait, the red segment at the end kinda grows. I don't know. I like that as a way to imply immersion on your character's part. The longer you sleep, the more tired you're gonna wake up. Think about, I don't know, Fallout. Sleeping for 3 days straight to respawn inventories for Chet at Good Springs to make sure he has the weapon you want. Stuff like that. When you have to do this in this game, the game kind of reminds you a little bit that, I don't know, it's a deliberate act. It ain't like Witcher meditation when you wait in a video game. Up and at 'em. This place is called Night City for a reason. It's still storming out there? My God, all damn day. That'll teach me to listen to the weather. I ain't ever doing that again. Head on over to Second Amendment. Yes, sirree. This late at night, there ain't too many folks out. Relic? Secure your soul. What the hell is that? Oh, there it is. There's the thing itself at the bottom. That's the relic, huh? Yeah, show it to me again. What a horrible thing it is. It's like no other chip I've seen. The ones that I insert into my head, like at least those have flat ends. This one's got a barbed end on it. As in like, it ain't coming out if you put it in your head. Not without a whole lot of hurting first.
How did you get this?
Yikes, man. Hey, Coach Fred. That's one down. Another one to go.
From the very first stages of
Wilson?
Who do I spy? A happy new gun owner, I hope.
How you doing, mi amigo? Let's see. I got some stuff to sell to you. Oh, my dying night is... It's been outpaced real fast. Once we can focus on crafting, we will. But I'll just keep this in my inventory for now until we can upgrade it. Hold that thought, my friend. I'm gonna check my own inventory real quick. Nice, Lexington. Again, very Halo pistol. Solid. Rock solid. Put that Nekomata back on just for fun's sake. I mean, just for fun. Again, we can get a nice close look at Meredith Stout and her corporate crew before ever approaching them. It's what a corpo would do to a corpo. But then again, I don't really look like one anymore, do I? I definitely don't look the part anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Okay. For now, we'll just sell him everything. We'll worry about dismantling later. Yeah, we can get rid of that. It's got a mod slot on it, but that's okay. We'll find more. That's what's wonderful about this game's equipment, is that you don't have to grow attached to a single pistol that you can't use yet, but maybe will in 2 levels from now. You don't gotta worry about keeping that, because the game will, in the meantime, give you enough stuff that's your appropriate level. Oh boy, Vic, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the basketball shorts. Hopefully they fetch me a pretty penny. Nope. 12 whole pennies. Nope, don't sell my equipped items, please. Thank you. What's nice about buying the clothes just for equipping them on outfits is that I can simply sell them after this. Once again, before our next streams, I'll take care of this on my own time. Say goodbye to V's sneakers. Don't worry, we've got a copy back in our wardrobe. Iconic weapons, we've also got the blueprints for, so if I happen to sell one, maybe on accident without even noticing, or drop it somewhere, we can just craft a new one. The game is kind about that, about letting you remake unique equipment that you've lost. Good doing business with you. I hope you're able to find buyers for all those. Power to the people. Open 24 hours. Good for him. Feeling kumquatty today? I love that there's a tagline, but there's no specific brand on the advertisement. So it's just pointless cruft on your vision. That's what it is. An advertisement that never resolves. Slaughterhouse.
Mr. Stud.
Oh, Mr. Stud.
Don't be soft. Upgrade.
Straight from the slaughterhouse to Mr. Stud's house. Nice. Wow, it's foggy out there. What a night. What a night for a clandestine meeting with a fellow corporate agent. Again, counterintelligence, huh? This was our field. Again, that elevator, you have to take that both up and down if you don't fast travel to V's apartment. So, once more, glad that I did. To me, my noble steed. Or, you know, this thing's a little bit less like a steed and more like a chariot. It controls like a chariot. Just needs to be pulled by horses. Oh. My fault for being a poor driver. Not your fault, folks. Oh, wow. Can't see a damn thing through this fog. It's thicker than pea soup. Welcome to Night City. I mean, it's beautiful, but my God, I'd love to witness the beauty. Fog obscura, in such a realistic way. This is a great night to meet Meredith. Neither of us are gonna see the other one coming. I'm not gonna start talking about that kind of stuff. We're here to do business, not to flirt. B, I know you're excited, but keep a lid on it. This is a taste of her old lifestyle that's coming here. I've just considered. We're driving back to the industrial port side of town, and here we are. Engaging in corporate dealings and espionage once again. I mean, I'll hear her out. I'll hear out what she wants me to do to Maelstrom, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it, because I was corporate, but I'm not a rat. That's the thing. Of all the things I am not, I ain't no rat, and I ain't working for Maelstrom. So maybe we'll find a compromise, where I don't have to work for either of them. Oh, hell. Yeah, this ain't a public place. This is not a public place. Howdy. Oh. Oh, yes. Working with Militech, huh? Yeah, I know how they deal with cyber psychos. Greetings, my friends. Having a pleasant evening?
Look lively. Meredith Stout.
Oh.
Take it you were the one to call?
Nice to meet you. And, yes, I was, though not on my own behalf.
Got an offer for you.
Oh, boy.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions?
I did. I do apologize for that.
Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
I will say I didn't draw my gun first. Your fellow with the wallet chain did.
Suck a trap. That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Indeed I am. And a former corpo. But here's the thing, if I tell you I'm all alone, that is one witness to be rid of. Oh, I was listening, and here's the thing. I've been listening the whole time, actually.
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport, and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word.
Do you think firearms scare me?
Now.
Why? Why would they? I'm clean.
Now listen close.
Here to help.
This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Wouldn't know. My contact didn't tell me. And besides, Militech can suck my dick anyway.
I'll ask again. Did that cocksucker sell you any intel?
I wish he had so you could shoot him.
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
And you reacted quite strongly.
I fucking told you, I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Bit of an overreaction, Miss Lindbeck. I like your style,
Or you
fella.
can let go. Wanna hear what she has to say?
Maybe not the color, but the style. All right. You know, I really would have appreciated if you'd been more cordial. I didn't bring an army here, now did I?
Come on!
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
Well, how much do you know about electronics? I'm kind of specking into it.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
You're suggesting I pay them extra over what they've already paid? And not be suspicious?
Not the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech. Chip spiked with a virus, clearly.
No fool, lady.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
It's above my station now, isn't it? Fair enough. It'll get me into the room with Royce.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Don't pull a gun on me next time. It might not turn out so well for you. Or your bodyguards either. I have a crowbar, and it takes maybe 10 swings to take down a cyber psycho.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Hope so. I have a feeling we'll be doing business in the future.
You're making a mistake. This cunt's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
Knocking my car out of the way on their way down the tunnel too? What a bunch of pricks. Jesus. Absolutely no manners, some corpos. That's how corpos do business these days? I'm glad I got knocked out of the game. God damn. Well, that's Meredith Stout. She is one hell of a woman. She is a hell of a woman. My God, what a woman, that Meredith. Intimidating, and not just because she had her bodyguard slam me up against a wall. I do like how forthright she was about the fact that the chip is bugged. I called her out on it with my corpo experience, and yeah, no shit, idiot. What, I was supposed to trust her? Nah, they want information on Maelstrom. They want inroads. Like I said, it's all about inroads. To everybody, even my enemies. Thankfully, we can use their inroad, Militech, as our inroad. Jackie, my friend, I've got great news. If Maelstrom wants extra payment for this flathead, they're gonna get it. That's the thing. Whether they want it or not, they're gonna get it. I have extra payment to give them now. NCPD nearby. May as well take care of it, why not? We got a sewer tunnel we gotta contemplate while we drive out of anyway, although, hey, could make like Final Fantasy VII and take the stairs. Probably only about 100 flights. Now we have a couple of options and it's wonderful. It's actually kind of wonderful, the number of options we have. Over there in the corner you can see it says, we can decrypt the shard and remove the virus Meredith has put on the chip. And hell, after that, I bet we can probably tell Royce that we were a goody two-shoes. We were a big old goody two-shoes, and we helped out the psychopathic Maelstrom faction by removing the Corpo virus from the chip. Hey, guess what? I'm leaving that virus on that chip. I hope they eat each other, the two of them. The good news is, we don't have to tell Royce that there's a virus on the chip now, do we? Oh, we can get in. And they'll get their payment. But Meredith Stout can have whatever she wants. She did say she'd fuck me right back if I tried to fuck her. So, why don't I not try to do that? She's one where I believe her threats. That's Erica Lindbeck. Erica Lindbeck voices characters like that. Erica Lindbeck voices characters whose words you trust when they say stuff like that. Now, where in the world... There it is. Ah, boy. You can also steal the virus without removing it, which, heck, you might want to do if you're hacker woman. Wow, I hadn't thought about that. I didn't know they present that to you as an option, perhaps when you breach it. Cool, yeah, we'll save and then try that, if I can just grab some free quick hack tech out of it, find out what the hell Meredith actually wants, given that she was a little cagey. Oh, I just want what everyone wants. Intelligence and insight. It's none of your business. Yeah, I know. I know it's none of my business. That's why I'm so interested. I'm a video game protagonist. I kind of have no choice. There's a fella way over there. We got another hostage situation. We got another hostage situation. Careful. Hey, you. Come here. Come with me. Shit. Thankfully only knocked him out. I don't think he's dead. They don't wait too long now, do they? That's okay. See what we can do to separate this group. We've got distraction, reboot optics. Ha! We could reboot someone who's standing in front of someone else. Whoa, boy! Whoa! They found that body! Yikes! Oh, I probably should have dragged him all the way to the dumpster. Yikes, go this way, V. My kingdom! My kingdom for a safe place to hide!
You come out alone, he won't hurt you. I promise!
One of those tiger claws is not like the other. What do you think? How much sound do you think it's gonna make when I drop? This could turn real violent real fast. Exciting. Exciting that it could. Whoa! Yep. Sure did. Yikes! We've got explosions. And I've got a Nekomata. Ah, it's right, it's a tech weapon. Good lord! Ah! Behind cover, CJ. That's right, you gotta charge these. Oh, you prick. Oh, you absolute prick. Ah! Nekomata's got a hell of a reload time on it. This is what happens when you bite off more than you can chew. Whew. Nice spine suit. Rad. Good lord. All right. These folks were not fucking around. They are the anti-Maelstrom. Like, tiger claws are not like Maelstrom. Maelstrom will kidnap you, they will take your Augs, and they will sell them. And it will be a slow and painful process, rather. It'll be a slow and painful process. Meanwhile, the tiger claws will just rip you to shreds. Whew. All right. We can get the small and moderate ones there, I think. No, there aren't enough 5.5s. Huh. Oh, we're good. Still not quite at the point where we can attempt multiple breaches at once, but soon. I like that there was an alternate way to sneak in here. I went in through the front entrance, and I appreciate that this game shows you sometimes that that's valid, but way harder. It's way harder to be as, I don't know, aggressive as I am in situations like this a lot of the time. This is a difficult game, and it's wonderful that it is. Ah, man, it would be wrong to take this guy's Euro dollars. He was in the middle of being robbed by these jerks. Well, his next of kin probably don't need it. Construction worker, that's what he looked like. And, you know, as a construction worker, probably gets paid pretty handsomely for his job. This is just chump change to him, or was, anyway. It's not much of anything anymore. Well, those are the ugliest high tops I've ever seen. Can't wait to wear those on my next trip to Totentowns. Caution, flammable materials. Where? You don't say. 100 cylinders nitrous oxide to be stored in the warehouse. But caution, deterioration has increased fire risk. There's just a gigantic powder keg in this warehouse? There's just a huge powder keg of explosives just sitting in here that could be lit on fire at any moment. And you're just gonna kind of let that, you're just, what, Welcome to the Time of the Red Part 2. Turned into a Fallout ghoul. I do have to wonder if you can climb up here, though. Again, I like that there are places to hide and everything. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go see Jackie. Been keeping him waiting long enough. Huh. I think we've got some practice in with the Nekomata. Inside a meat packing plant, sniping across the balconies. It sounds pretty awesome, honestly. Save our game real quick, and then we'll head on over there. Got the chip, and I am absolutely certain Maelstrom are eager for payment. Downright eager, chomping at the bit. Thinking about it? Perhaps Meredith decided to have her bodyguard slam me against the wall because I approached from his side. I approached from behind, kind of like approaching a horse from behind. I didn't put a hand like behind Meredith to let her know I was there first, and I startled her, so she kicked me in the fucking head. Props to her for being, you know, drawing the attention such that someone else could punch me in the face, though. Good for her. She knows I'm susceptible to distraction. Let us take a look at that shard, because it seems we can crack it and take the virus. There it is. So we can crack it and take the virus without removing the virus from it. So we can still screw over Maelstrom like they very much deserve for, oh, I don't know, copious acts of kidnapping and vandalism, but also personally, the acts they've committed against us. Taking the payment and then demanding more without delivering the product. In the street world, that's just not cool. And we're streets now. There we go. We can neutralize the malware. Oh my lord. The icon for neutralizing the malware, I assume, is an icon of what it is going to do to the person that ends up chipping in with it. Whoever's Bitcoin wallet that ends up in, that's them jumping off the San Fran Bridge. Golden gates to heaven. When their stocks crash and all their money gets stolen. I mean, it could just fry their brain also. Their brain also could just get horribly, painfully fried. There's one way to find out. Let's make a copy. There we are. Yeah, we don't need to neutralize it. No thanks. Leave it on there, I say. Let Maelstrom keep it. Property of Militech. Unauthorized access is strictly prohibited. Man, they've got even more layers of encryption. I bet that's some kind of Turing cipher where if you put all of the letters in reverse order and then shuffle them by the ones that are nearest in the alphabet, and after shuffling, you add one to each letter based on the total number of letters in the sentence. It just says drink your fucking Ovaltine, V. Meredith. Rad, though. We'll have to check our inventory. It completed the objective, but I promise you didn't actually disarm it. Hey, thanks for looking out, bud. I appreciate it. That's one of those little things that I wouldn't have thought to try. Yet another piece of this game that I love is the sheer amount of possibilities within possibilities in this mission. Check it out up there. We got an XP multiplier for like 41 minutes. I guess there's a good side and a bad side to every data breach. The bad side is gonna affect the poor fucker that Royce hooks that up to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this place. What a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. And this is at nighttime during the rain. Imagine it during the day. It probably smells like horse hooves and blood. Oh.
There you are.
How you doing, hombre? Have a nice night. This is dismal. That's real dismal, but what a time of night to have such a clandestine meeting. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I blocking your way? Yeah, let me practice my parallel park. Get out of here, asshole. Couple of chooms plotting their next heist over here. A-B conversation. See your way out of it. Well, Jackie. How you doing, hermano?
Vaya por fin.
My friend, I must recreate the very first photo mode shot I took of this game. The very first one. When I discovered this game had a photo mode, I was so excited just to see the number of poses, but to also capture the world itself. I wanted to capture the world itself because I immediately saw that it truly deserves it. It really does. Like, this is another game where years worth of man hours have been put into each and every corner of the game world. And you see folks lamenting that you can't enter, say, the mega buildings. The mega buildings themselves aren't enterable in a lot of cases. And that's a bummer. That is a bummer. But it's also not the end of the world, because artistically, it's just such a gorgeous game to look at itself that admiring the art walking around the city is, in my opinion, the same thing as being able to walk inside the buildings themselves. We have enough examples of that. What was the pose I chose? I don't remember. It was the one that it was the one that looked like she was taking a selfie. I wanted it to look... Oh, hey! Wonder what that's a reference to. Let's see. I think it was one of the earlier ones. Wonder what that one's a reference to. Probably nothing. Yeah, not taking a selfie of yourself. Holding the camera like it's a phone. That's the one I was thinking of, V. Oh, boy. Again, that one. Strange. Oh, there's so many fancy poses. Jackie, the world is our oyster. I see it now. I see it now completely. All right, well, that's pretty funny. Okay. That's not the shot I was looking for, but that's pretty great. This chucklehead, this absolute chucklehead, that is what's going through Jackie's mind right now. V's bizarre pickup line, huh? I do have to wonder if they read through each volume that the various poses are from. Let's see. There's just so utterly many. There's so many. Unleash your inner silver hand. I ain't got one. I love that there's one of the distracted girlfriend meme. Both sides of it. I'm gonna get the peace sign. I gotta. It's the only time. Only time it's fitting. Look at us. About to execute on a plan we've been waiting on all week, pretty much. I gotta give props to Jackie. He set this whole thing up himself. I had very little part in this. I'm the hired gun. I mean, sure. I went around looking for fixers to do work with along the way. Earned us some scratch to gear up for the job itself. But even still, I don't know, man. Couple of buds in Night City. It's like I said, there's heart to be found everywhere in it. There really is. Even if it's just playing in a heist with your chooms
Let me hear
against
what
some
you
jerks
squared
who
away.
deserved it. And my God, I found out that these folks deserve it. They deserve it so much. Maelstrom deserves this so much. How you doing, homie?
Been waiting long?
Gonna be long. Mi madre always said patience
Thanks.
pays off, so...
Yeah, and your madre is a smart cookie. Mama Wells, I'm a fan of her teachings. Nice to stay with her during that montage. How's T-Bug?
Hello?
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already.
Fantastic.
They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
They are familiar, aren't they? T-Bug and Dex. Doesn't that make you and I the only ones on this job that aren't familiar with Dex?
Shh. Gonna be long?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, homie. I'll get a move on. Yeah, let's head inside. Royce is waiting.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
In fact, I do. I just met up with a secret clandestine plan of my own. Again, doing a little research, making my own connections.
Hello?
We're on Militech cred today, my friend.
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack.
Ain't our scratch to
It'll be
toss,
like we
sorry.
never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out. Besides, cred ship's laced.
Well, shit. Soon as they learn that, it'll be our blood on the floor. You might want to fill them in on that.
I mean,
It
tell
is
them
an
we
option.
trade in toxic cash, then they will be pissed.
Well, hey, sometimes it's better to play with an open hand, you know? Just saying.
That is an interesting
So,
option, Jackie.
Into the Borg Beast Den.
Borg beasts indeed. That is what I would call them. All right. A new day is dawning. Let's rid this place of some monsters. Eh, fellow Witcher?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Doubting it, but I'll give them a chance to try before I boot it down.
Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them.
Agreed.
You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off.
I'm actually with you.
Maelstrom, you just never know.
That's a lesson you could stand to learn, V. You have to be
Go
very
on,
careful
let
who
'em
you
know we're
trust.
here.
So, one of my favorite little things about the
what you
All
waiting for?
Foods logo is that if you happen to look closely at the All Foods logo, you may spot the Maelstrom logo in it in places.
What you waiting for?
I'm just admiring the scenery before I have to tap on the spider. I don't like to tap on the cyber spider. Ugh. Knock, knock.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
As have I. Yeah, I sure do love the turrets.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah.
Agreed, some ecological life, you know?
Well prepared.
They do them well.
I don't think I've ever
Their
seen
mentality.
security like this in a chow factory.
A bonsai tree or two.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta
Or
be.
Arasaka.
Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Yeah, speaking of maggots on dead meat, I'm gonna guess the maggots and the dead meat, they, Oh, you saw that, huh?
Militech truck.
But those cabrones only swiped a couple crates. Not a whole fucking semi.
Yeah, they're working hard. They're working hard to retrofit. Good for them. Hey, hang on a sec, Jack. Oh, boy. Whoa. Yeah, that's rotting meat, all right. Again, what type of meat it is varies. 75 years of cyberware. Not too interested right now. I'd like to get the hell out of here, actually. These garbage bags, I'm gonna guess aren't full of bespoke, brightly lit trash in this area. No, the colored lighting on that trash is red for a reason, I'm gonna imagine. Human trash compactors. That's what they're working with in here. Holy hell. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Yikes.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Don't know what the camera did, but my God. The camera really wanted to draw attention to the fact that those blow you the ever-loving hell up. Alright, so they're already using Militech, and I'm about to reveal that Militech screwed them over. That's going to make them twice as angry about Militech. Jackie, I'm actually kind of having second thoughts about telling them that this chip is bugged. Now, on my main playthrough, my solo playthrough, I told them about the virus on the chip, but I don't know about making enemies out of these fascists that control a third of the city. That'd be like making an enemy out of the corpos. Oh my God. But if there was anybody to make enemies out of. Holy God. Again.
Get in the elevator.
Different type of meat.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Oh, I love it. I love that they've rebranded in here. Everything. I love that they've rebranded it to have Maelstrom paint. But it doesn't look that different than the All Foods logo that it previously had. I just love the way the meat cuts are slanted. Yuck. I just want to look around this damn place. Hold that thought. I know we're supposed to get in the elevator, but hey, don't worry about it. We got free roam of the place. We already paid for the goddamn spider bot. Let's look at all this crazy technology they got for, I don't know, I can't scan them. It's almost good that I can't scan them, honestly. It's probably better that I can't scan them. Yeah, I'll swipe from them while I'm here. Again, I got free license. Nice shotgun. We'll see how you like it a little later, maybe. Fuck me. If they had meat packing plants all over the city, this is what they would be doing after they kidnap people to take the augments out of them. Is they just put them in a giant meat grinder and take the bag out. Oh, you could totally find out what the meat is made of. There's a bag somewhere that I can scan, ain't there? That one. Composition. 62% water, 28% protein, 5% fat, 3.5% unknown, 1.5% organic salt. Aren't I like 60 to 70% water? Aren't you like 60 to 70% water? You know what? A lot of carbon-based life forms are. A lot of carbon-based life forms are made up of like 60% water, 70. It's fine. We don't need to dwell any further on what Maelstrom is doing here. Let's just get our shit and get out, Jackie. I am actually with you now. That last mission we did with Sandra Dorset.
Keep chill, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
We don't want a repeat of that nonsense. I'm looking for the boss.
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
Second in command, I assume, after Dumb.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Engine management fee.
You talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet.
That's a comfy looking couch. That's actually a pretty chill looking couch. You there, I assume, are the one waiting for our secondary payment I know is coming. Oh, I know our secondary payment is coming. That's why I brought it.
You fucking deaf?
Nah, I ain't fucking deaf. And I ain't dumb either. Again, the corpo world. I'm used to ripping people off. Time to get ripped.
Well, shit. Goes for you, too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Whoa.
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask.
Hey, let's not act dumb.
Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Hey, dumb
Jack,
and dum-dum.
Sit down.
Calm it.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
We're here to do business.
Well, all right.
Those drugs?
Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Hell. I'll take a little cyberpsychosis for the road. Hand it over.
Better?
Much. Let's mellow out. Deep, deep.
Now we
breaths.
can talk.
See? We're all chill.
Here we go. The Flathead. Model MT-0D12.
That's pretty big. One hell of a screwdriver. And speaking of screwed, Militech, I saw that truck. You're getting big for your britches, idiots.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
They filed the serial numbers off? Like it's a gun? I'm expected to believe that that makes it safe. You know that I have a chip here that's bugged by
Hey!
I didn't say anything. Show me the flathead.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself.
Misspoke. The bug is actually in the case. Bad news, the flathead looks like a spider.
This thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller.
Whoa.
Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite.
And remote
watch
controlled.
this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Oh, they would be into spiders.
Could lose your lunch.
Yuck. Get back in your
What you
cage, monster.
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a flathead.
Ha! Course not. Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands.
Guess that's why you filed the numbers
Raven's
off,
a
eh?
baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
Really? That's interesting. You have malware that files the serial numbers off of technology. That's awesome.
Been waiting here.
I didn't have enough aptitude to get that line on my first playthrough. What a great piece of info about Maelstrom and oh boy. Big old Papa Spider's watching us from the web, if you know what I mean. I'll take the goddamn thing.
Free. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Oh, fuck.
Got it.
He tried anyway.
Brick around here, do you?
Homie, I
asked you a question.
I'm not in the interest of paying twice, but
deaf?
Fair enough.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
New leadership? I'll play along.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. All right, you want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
I got some for you, and I hope you enjoy the bonus.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that, without batting a fucking eye.
I'm a real dumbass, my friend. Sorry, but again, the offer's in
short circ.
Your hands now.
Want it or not, I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Be funny if it was Militech, wouldn't it?
That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So I'm gonna consider my offer now.
You fucked half of Pacifica? I'm telling you, money's here for you if you're interested. Take it and enjoy. Spend it on something nice. Oh, but spend it fast. Economy's going quick.
Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in!
Whoa! Fuck!
I want hands!
Son of a bitch! This is on Militech, not us! God damn it! Ah! My kingdom for a second to let you know I didn't screw you!
Protocol.
Grab the gear. Button control shard. Quick!
Son of a bitch. Alright, well. This ain't how I wanted it to go down. But, I suppose we ain't taking Militech out through subterfuge. We're doing things loud and obvious. Fair enough. The blaring alarm siren means we don't have to be stealthy. Come here, Raven Tech. You're mine now.
Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better.
Christ, that looked bad.
Let's get out of here. I'm dying for some fresh air.
Anti-surge net running kit sure didn't protect you from that surge, huh? All right. I guess we're up against Maelstrom now. If you do happen to let them know about the virus on the chip, don't worry. Militech was listening, and Militech busts in. With us helping out our new buddies, Maelstrom.
I can taste it.
Yeah.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
Oh, we don't have to be stealthy, Jack. Don't worry. We can be as loud as we damn well please. Yes, indeed. If you let them know about the virus, Maelstrom doesn't turn on you because, well, you sold Meredith out. But we're not going to do that this time around because I like to keep my options open. And fuck Maelstrom. I think I've given enough evidence on this stream of the kind of shit that they do. But don't worry. The next streams will contain even more. We'll bury them. Because I don't think they have it in them to change. Yeah. Someone to watch your back. The animals got your back, huh? From Animals Are Alpha. What, an advertisement from a gang? Now that's marketing. Become king of the jungle. Choose the animals. I like that ASCII. That's some good ASCII right there. Oh yeah, so this is all food stuff. This is them trying to branch out into stuff other than meat. I guess if we're interested, we could find out, couldn't we? Lindsay, I'm not fully prepared to drop the milk project just yet. Despite your first impressions, we've actually put quite a lot of thought into this campaign. Still, I'm willing to explore other options. We have the meat mixture based on insect proteins ready to go. The same we discussed last year, but weren't happy with the texture or smell. There's also a soluble powder based on mealworm larvae used as the base for porridges and soups. Main problem there is we'd have to start from scratch. Let me know if either of these options speaks to you. And we'll sync on the topic later this week. Speaks to you, huh? I'm gonna say that's a worst of both worlds situation. In a world with insect, locust, pizza. That's real bad. Meat-based milk. Because, like, milk technically already is meat-based. It's just living meat, not dead meat. Yeah, again, what do we hope to achieve by advertising milk? I know you've seen the latest reports. Even if we jack up the nutrient content and tweak the consistency, we'll still lose to Biotechnica's alternatives. Oh, you don't have to worry about putting worse milk than Biotechnica onto the market. It's about money, not the quality of the milk. Don't be silly. Let's see. Our paste products already test worst with younger consumers. Plus, it's not even clear who the target audience is for this. Meat milk. Meat milk is what drove them out of business? Meat milk. They tried to make meat milk. Okay. I hope it was tasty. I doubt it. I'm gonna doubt it. Given the hazmat suits and the fact that the place seems to have gone completely out of business by now, but yeah, I got good news for you, Jackie. That actually isn't meat that we're sneaking around. It couldn't be meat. Excuse me? It could not be meat. Not in this universe, unfortunately. What? Turn on the production line to clear the passage? Okay. Well, this is a different way out than I normally take here.
Oh, good. Let's move it. Let's go.
Let's get moving. Oh, buddy. Again, a little bit more clandestine. Maybe we won't get into any more egregious gunfights along the way.
I got eyes on this turf. Careful.
Oh, boy. We got a choice here. We could sneak our way out or shoot our way out.
They can spot you. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
I did say or.
What now, bitch?
Oh boy. Trying to learn how to use tech shotguns. Tech weapons are hard to use. This Nekomata's pretty rad, but having to release the trigger to fire it is difficult. That's hard to get used to versus my other guns. Damn good job, Jackie. Nice shot. Hey, you. All right, now ain't the time for quick hacking. There's a time to hack and a time to talk and a time to shoot, and my God, Cyberpunk's just got so many possibilities. Copperhead's fun. Copperhead's a whole lot of fun. I may be about to ignite. Oh boy, there's a spark inside me and it's burning. Where the hell? What?
Come on, show us some skin.
No, you'll take it from me. Oh, Jackie's going ham out there. Jackie's found his own targets. You know what, we've separated a little bit, but I got a feeling we'll join back up eventually. Yep, we got trouble. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the chaos. Ish. Hello.
Hey, you. Hey. Help me out over here.
Oh, shit, I know this fool. It's Brick.
Oh, what?
What do you want to do?
Second in command. This is how Royce treats his... This is how Royce treats the... Oh, God, what was he? He's on his way out. There's a specific name for when a leadership passes over. Second in command is... Get the way out. Yeah, I've got the detonator here. I don't really want to assure Royce's sense of leadership among his people. Blowing Brick up may turn him into a martyr for the Maelstrom cause, but they don't like me much anymore anyway. I've got an opportunity here, I think. Now, Royce himself may still be a problem in the near future. But here, let's look around.
Watch out, no markers.
If we free the previous leader, won't necessarily matter if the current one's still in charge. Right. 330% of your daily vitamin needs in just one fashionable tube. Must it be mentioned that the tube is fashionable? I assume it goes in a cupboard, not a medicine cabinet. Can I download this and open up a PDF? I want to open up a PDF file of OmniFlave. It's got a little of every flavor. Willie's worst Wonka. Yeah. Or orgiatic will be All Foods' flagship. Yeah, this... They tried hard. Wait, I'm sorry, hang on. Even were that not true, we would prefer to avoid mutual cannibalization, both sales and public perception, between Organic and other All Foods brands. Well, about preferring to avoid cannibalization. Sometimes you don't have too much of a choice. Again, the Maelstrom may have gotten in on the kidnapping business second in the All Foods facility. Full product line, huh? Yeah, human replacements. I'm gonna guess mealworm larva wasn't doing it as a meat supplement. Right, so I assume we can't just open this up for him. Nah, nonsense. How about here? Implants for cheap. Pfft. More marketing issues about meat milk? There we are. Brick's been demoted to cage duty. Demotion is not the word I was looking for. I wasn't looking for a demotion. Although, nice number in the middle there. Maelstrom seemed like the type. Maelstrom really seemed like the type. To just leave their passwords sitting around without deleting them. We got 9, 6, 9, 1. No. Cursor's a little off. Not 9, 6, 9, 1. There we are. Now, we got a little bit of disarming to do here. Hey, Brick, I may have enough technical aptitude to shut this off. That's a lot of TNT. It's dynamite. Hey, Brick, you got any ideas, my friend?
Careful. I'm moving an inch away from this laser. I'm ground beef. It's linked to a mine.
Yes.
You're a Brick, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Brick.
Royce did this?
The twisted fuck.
That is real twisted of him. I mean, at least he gave you a place to recline, am I right? Not enough aptitude. 1 second, I'll be right back. I don't suppose we could disarm it via the detonator. Yeah, that'd be silly. Yeah, it doesn't look like Brick himself has any other ideas. Let's pick this thing up. See if it blows him to smithereens. We may end up with a bunch of rubble on our hands.
Detonator. Armed.
Yup. How about let's just turn that off? Maybe the alarm sound will go with it. Incessant. Incessant it is. There we go, buddy.
God, felt like a fucking eternity that.
How's it feel to breathe again?
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff, tried to help out. Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Jesus. That's brutal of him. He really is a psychopath. Like, Maelstrom wasn't any better under your leadership, but it's certainly not better under his.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech deck spot.
Yeah, sorry.
Did he tell you to free me?
Slash thank you?
The bod.
Classic fucking Dex.
Oh, he probably assumed you were long gone, my friend. It's honestly a miracle you're even still here. It is due to Royce's psychopathy, really, that you're still around to be saved.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time.
Don't
We
say.
ever meet again,
You're looking
I'll
half
have
gutted.
you covered.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Brick. Maybe we'll make a friend out of Maelstrom yet. Aw, that's the first fucking thing I would do. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. And after sitting there for quite literally days, propped up against a wall with a claymore from Militech armed at my chest, I'd pull out a cigarette first fucking thing. I'd smoke every day for the rest of my life. You enjoy it, my friend. tentative friend. I'll call you an acquaintance for now.
Sure you'll manage all right?
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Hey, fair enough. He knows this place, and they've got a lot of cleaning up to do. They've got a whole lot of cleaning up to do with the mess we're leaving. Well, great. Hey, that's one life saved. I don't know about that, but that's the thing, is saving Brick there means that Maelstrom is back in business after this. Although, who knows? Maybe there will be another change in management. We'll find out what the hell happened to Royce after all this when we make it out of here. Oh, hell. Oh, my friends, you've made a mistake standing next to Boiler Explosive. Bit of a limp explosion, I gotta say.
Caught me a rat!
There's a guy singing. You know, I don't think I've ever been scared in my life. At least not of Maelstrom, anyway.
Shifting!
Once again, there is a time to hack. And a time to shoot. Oh, boy. It ain't gonna help us here, I don't think.
One shot! All right!
Damn right! Love to say it on my own damn streams. It's a pleasure working with you, Jackie, I gotta say. I like working with the Necromata, too.
Shoot position now!
And I do so love that flanking actually works on enemies in this game. The fact that flanking actually takes enemies out, like that they focus on, I don't know, Jackie, for example. Oh, look at him up there on the catwalk. The meat's blocking him. Hey, you can't take cover behind the meat. I can shoot through it. Tech weapons, baby. I want to blast him through the meat. I gotta blast him through the meat. Ah! Oh, and the way it shook. Ugh. Nasty. Whoever the hell is in there, they're food for the mealworms now. What was that about larval worms? Yeah, this place would make a better compost heap than it does a meat processing plant. Meat's not even real. What a nightmare. I love it. I love this place. It's just so utterly, I don't know, repulsive, grim. This is what I get, I suppose, for not looking at my, this is what I get for not looking at my quick hacks before going in, huh? I'll have to try and remember that for the next stream. To remember my quick hacks before we enter into encounters with enemies. Oh, I know they can see me. I hope they're watching. We're walking out of here proudly. Eat it, Maelstrom. You're gonna be under new management after this. Again. That's 2 changes in hands. Oh boy. And that is 1 explosive turret. Hold on. Let's just jump on in there. Oh, they see me already. Yeah, they sure do. Hey, you there. Here, line that fella. No, boy! That's why you want to be careful where you're standing when you hack.
You know who you're messing with. Bunch of weaklings.
Makes me glad I got Jackie. Fella's firing blind. Good on him.
She's hiding! Find her! Take a side!
Oh boy, this copperhead needs some work. We need to tune this thing.
One fucker left.
Shit!
I'll let you have him, my friend. All yours. Feel free, Jackie. Practice your aim. Enjoy, my friend. I'll just be over here healing. Oh no, I got bodies to loot. We're walking out of here with more sniper rifles than we came in with. More than we know what to do with. Jackie, Jackie, I'm giving you a chance here.
Playtime's over.
Ricochet, my friend. Time to practice your ricochet. It's all right. Sometimes some affirmative action of your own is all you need. Sorry, what does that say? Enemy hack in progress. Oh, son of a bitch. Jackie, I may be slightly on fire. Just a little bit. Not bothering me too much, but you may not want to stand too close.
Can't hide forever!
Didn't plan on it anymore. Oh boy, Jackie! Cover our corners. Turns out the damage he deals is pretty negligible. Good time to find that out. Oh, but palling around together is so much fun. One at a time.
Fight that dust!
Nice shot, buddy. I knew you'd get one eventually. Well done. Well. Yeah, let's look around while we're here, though. Nothing but explosives through which to kill Maelstrom. And/or Militech, depending on who you hate more, I suppose. I say again, I'm all right with being caught on every single security camera on the way out of here. Put this whole place out of business. It's grisly stuff. It's like the main HQ for a bunch of kidnappers. Why ever keep it around? Bunch of flashbangs. Probably ought to be handy on them. I should swap to those. In fact, I think I will. Hey. How do I do that? Swap on over them. Flashbangs will get everyone to stand up out of cover. And plus they're Maelstrom, so they have so very many eyes to stun. So utterly many eyes to stun.
Careful now.
Huey Satan mentions something that I have missed. It's okay. We won't go back for it.
There's no link. Gotta cook your core.
Shut your trap. Right.
What?
Let me at him.
Oh boy. Royce has a mech suit. Ah! Sneak past Royce. Thank you for marking that one as optional. I appreciate it. Because we ain't walking out of this room alive, the both of us. Let's see. My friend, you've just stepped into a big, fancy metal casket, if I've ever seen one. Look at that thing.
Way too tired for this shit.
Oh, he's got a whole ambush. Screw the stealth. Bring it on then.
Pretty face. What the shit now?
It's okay. My face will always be prettier than yours, buddy. That's something you can't take back. Ah! Let's do it, Jackie. Good luck over there. I love that he brought a crony with him. The last one he's got to power up his stupid mech suit. Hey, in your line of work, you can help me find one. You know where I could source a new head? Just asking. It's worth asking.
Think that's enough for me?
I stunned him somehow. Whoa, boy. Yeah, he really has lost it. Boy, he was really into that payment. This is evidently what he was going to spend all that money on, juicing this thing up.
Come on, again!
He literally became more machine than man. This is his end goal. Oh boy. Incendiaries? I mean, there is still a human under there somewhere.
Come on, again!
Somewhere!
Come on, again!
Ah, he's got a hell of a shield in that car door. It's the vehicle! He's using the goddamn door from the Militech vehicle! He's using the door from that Militech truck as a goddamn shield! Stop it! They refitted it with Maelstrom already! He's gotta recharge eventually. Could say the same to you, my friend. Ah! God, they come at you so fast.
Not bad! Not bad! No, I pulled a shark!
Whoa!
Oh, boy! It ain't going your way, you cunts!
I mean, it's not really, honestly. This ain't what I expected. Fighting Militech was a lot easier.
Think that's enough to drop me?
Don't know where to shoot him. He's good at blocking with that shield. Yikes!
No, I pulled a shark! Come on! Again.
We got this.
Again.
I agree with him, though. I think playtime's over. Let's find his weak point and eliminate it. He's got a big, glowing face to shoot. He just happens to be real good at protecting at least the front of it. Back, however,
I say we get the fuck out.
could use a couple more holes to light up.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
You don't get to fight these mechs very often. And, I enjoy their presence. I do so enjoy it. Hey, you're alive in there. What? All I did was disable the goddamn thing? Shot him in the back of the head 50 whole times and I still wasn't able to bore through to all that chrome in the front. You must have a plated skull of some kind. Good for you, Royce. Fucking dick. Hopefully the next person to take over Maelstrom isn't a skinhead. What was that about taking the payment? As it folds slowly from your pocket into mine. Oh, speaking of folding into my pockets, 1 a.m. Defend the whole block. Could have used that during the fight. By which I mean he could have. It really would have protected him a little more than a shoddy car door and a half-broken mech suit stolen from a Militech vehicle. Good job, idiot. Really helped you in the end, didn't it? Oh, well. I'm sure Brick will make better use of it. Again, let's just hope he doesn't continue on tradition with the Maelstrom.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere.
Oh, don't you worry, we're all clear.
Look up there. That the Militech bitch?
Oh, yes it is. I'm gonna guess they were watching the whole proceedings, bloody and violent though they were.
Didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
You know, I don't think I do necessarily keep my word, now do I? What a hypocrite I would be to even think of saying that. I'll consider working with you again someday. It was fun. In a corporate sort of way.
Be more than glad to.
Not our style.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing. Secure the area.
Time we were on our way, mamita.
I say once again, Meredith rules.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
Nor was I for a while. But, hell, a little screaming and running around like a chicken with your head cut off. It does the body good.
Gonna be long?
For longevity, I mean. Nice work in there, buddy. I saw you get a couple of shots yourself. You're no slouch.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Just
yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots.
The roll of the
Ahí
eyes
luego,
there,
V.
my friend. I will meet you at the afterlife. For our next leg of the journey.
How things looking, Miss V?
Couldn't be more preem. Nova tier, Dexter Deshawn.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
I worked
Of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You use the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Suppose they revoked my clearance to Arasaka HQ when I got fired by Warren. They stole all my money, stole all my augs, and now Meredith and her cleanup crew for Militech are in there doing God knows what to the leftover Maelstrom, probably taking their augs. Isn't that funny? In a way, after all we've been through today, I feel that's kind of what Maelstrom deserves. We took the Maelstrom to them. Her name is Meredith Stout. Remember at the very beginning, when we were riding with Jackie, and he mentioned that Max Tack, for example, takes on jobs that are bigger than ourselves? Well, we've just handed this job off, a bigger one than ourselves, to someone bigger than ourselves. Think about this. We just got off scot-free from what we've just done. Maelstrom is going to incite a war with Militech, not us, over this chip, because who was in the room to report that, technically speaking, we played both sides of the field, or, you know, at least attempted to. I was in the room. Jackie was in the room. And Royce was too, actually. But where's Royce, I wonder? He doesn't have much to say these days about whatever went on in the All Foods factory. I don't know, just funny. Maybe he blew town. We'll ask Brick. Anyway, moving on from Maelstrom, we got Evelyn Parker and shots at the bar. Both to take care of, but we are headed, I think, home for the evening. 10 entire hours of Cyberpunk 2077. Fantastic, fantastic video game. Let's head back to the Mega Building and call it a night. Get V some more sleep. We've been sleeping semi-regularly. Let's head home. Oh, I'm loving the pace that we're taking this at, my friends. The pace that we're taking this at is wonderful. Starting with the next stream, we can dole out those level ups. We can get our outfit all keyed up to go drinking with Jackie at the club. Evelyn Parker is here at Lizzie's bar, but next time I guess that's where we're gonna start off with some new leads. Got a hell of a lot accomplished on this one. Got our hands on the Flathead, essentially put Maelstrom out of business in downtown. I'm sure they'll be back. Rats love to crawl out of their holes and start stealing augmented body parts again. You know how rats do that. In 2077 they do. They all have rabies. They all have rabies, and they're all augmentation addicts. Take me home, country roads. Park me on the sidewalk. My car will find its own way to the garage. Matter of fact, I have to wonder. I may not commit a traffic violation upon the people of Night City today. Let's see if we can actually drive up the parking garage. Never tried doing that. It is available during certain missions to drive up to your apartment, but I've never actually looked and seen if you can do it on your own time. Does this elevator still work? Because if so, that's a much faster way to get back in. Well, how about that? Okay. There are 2 ways in and out of V's apartment building. I didn't know you could take the garage outside of quests. Neat. It's all right, everybody. As we head back to V's apartment to get some rest, I'll also get some rest and bid you adieu for today. Cyberpunk 2077 is a wonderful game. It really is. It oozes atmosphere, and I'm so glad to be the bridge for you folks to experience it if you ever considered skipping it. If you were interested in it, but skipped it because the themes turned you away, I am like you. I was like you. And I can be that bridge to show you that this game has so utterly much heart and soul in it. It really does. It's again, oozes is a great word for it. Isn't it? Isn't it, V? Oh. Give us one more smile. Again, up and coming. We're making inroads. Got big plans for Night City. No more a corpo. But I think corporate disillusionment kicked in the moment the European Space Council's head exploded in front of me. After that, I wasn't too interested in working out in the penthouses anymore, I have a feeling. So, that'll do it for Cyberpunk 2077 this evening. Thank you, everybody, for joining me in Night City. Very much. I'm really enjoying streaming this game. Again, making it accessible, talking about the themes, experiencing the game world at our own pace. Next time, we're gonna go talk to Evelyn Parker. Head back to Lizzie's bar. And then we've got all our leads ready. Once we figure out how we're gonna get our hands on the relic, which is yet to be determined, but don't worry, Jackie's a smart guy. I imagine he'll figure that out along the way. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. This is a lovely time.